What's going on, chat? Actually, hold on. Let me throw you guys on the screen real quick, because I still haven't fully set everything up for stream yet, because I'm getting freaking DMs trying to make sure that shit's actually going smoothly today. So I still need to open this, and I still need to pop open my activity feed. Perfect. Done. Thank you for the raid. Done. What were you up to today? What were you up to today? bum, 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 bum. All right, sorry. We got a new permission set up where we can pull bank records. So I'm testing things, chat. What's Montag's state ID? Montag's state ID is 1049. Let's see if this works, question mark? Okay, maybe that... Oh, I wonder if... Hold on. Montag. Aha, okay. Chat, why am I doing this way? Hold on. I can just show you guys. Sorry, chat. Fucking boomer brain. All right. So we've got Montag's account number, which we can see now. And then we can do bank records. We put the wallet ID in. We click submit. And that didn't seem to work. Question mark? Okay. Let me see. Bank records. Press enter after putting in the... I'm stupid, Manic. Ladies and gentlemen, the god dev themselves, Manic. The god dev themselves, Manic. Okay. So now we've got that. So let me pop open a Google Sheet. Okay, so we've got to press enter after that. That's important to know. See, normally I don't look at chat because chat doesn't know what they're talking about. But today we have somebody in chat who does know what they're talking about. Okay, so I'll just show you guys. Is this zoomed in? It is zoomed in. Okay. Well, my dog is... Okay, there's somebody actually at my door. Somebody actually at the door this time. It's unique. Jeremy, thank you for throwing Manic the gifted sub. Zach Just Games, thank you for the 8 months. She sounds very upset. Why is this not... Oh, okay, hold on. Okay, so this is what it looks like when it shows up. Food purchase, state job pay. The type is transfer. Is the type transfer? Because, yes. Okay, so it's going from this, presumptively, this state source to this. The name only appears on the ones that Montag himself actually does. Owner state ID, amount, okay. This actually presents a really interesting opportunity because the police, so like let's say the police were doing a subpoena on Montag. They could find, like let's say this number, which is obviously the state account, right? Like the 770 is obviously the state account. But if there was like a super shady transaction, they could write a subpoena for this information. They could write a subpoena for just the identifying information of this account. And we could produce that because this stamps out this way. So that's actually super neat. Also, this time zone thing, Manic, is the coolest fucking thing. The fact that you can just change it to whatever fucking time zone is so good. Also, the amount on the account, yeah. Any of that information. Any of that information. Oh, I've got to fix my thing because my upscaling doesn't play well with that texture. Yeah, that's beautiful, Manic. That's, no complaints from me. There we go. Mouse is locked again. Yeah, that's freaking beautiful. Alright. Now we've got to open the floodgates and let the PD actually know that we can do this shit. Why is there a test subpoena? 9:50 a.m. today. Fuck your test subpoena. Fuck your test subpoena. Get this out of my face. Get this out of my subpoena list. So this is an interesting one. Ooh. Hold on. The police can actually subpoena this information kind of now. Oh, hold on. Can we actually grant this? Because this was a good subpoena. We might actually be able to grant this now. Because we just plug in the phone number. We'll backdate it to like the 14th or something. All right, bear with me, chat. I'm not doing this because I'm actually looking at the information, because we would still have to determine whether we were going to grant the info or not. Aha, interesting. So for this one, we can subpoena the phone, but we cannot tell who the owner is. Name, question. I bet I know where that info's pulling from. From here. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so chat, just so you guys know what I was looking at, let me open the other one though, dog. So I did testing on Gemma's phone number for the other phone, and we've got this phone number. Like we've got the phone numbers here, right? And the 2329, and that's registered as Gemma Knight. And the reason that's registered as Gemma Knight is because Gemma's phone number is in the system right here. So this eliminates the need for police to do a phone book because the police just need to make sure that this is up to date. Manic, are you still here? Gemma's rights got violated. You know what the next thing we're going to need for that is, don't you? The next thing we're probably going to need for that is the ability to associate multiple phone numbers. Because if somebody like throws a phone away or whatever, and they've got don't dot me. I'm sorry, Manic. Your work is too beautiful and I need more of it. If they've got multiple phone numbers, I guess the police could just, like, for now, they could just update it, right? But if they find somebody with two phones and they wanna ping both of them on there. Alright. Let's call... Oh my god. Why do I have missed calls? Why do I have missed texts? Just saving your phone number, Kane Anderson. It's on the long-term list to do. You're a fucking wizard. Actually a fucking wizard. You're amazing. New motion on the state versus Martin Miller. Am I on that case? I need to close things. Stay motions for continuance until Jerry Callow recovers from the ICU. Okay. And there's an agreement for the motion for continuance. Bruh, this hasn't even... Has this been scheduled? How are we continuing something that wasn't scheduled? Also, who let Charles Manson into my fucking courthouse?
Kid's gonna be here later, so I don't know if she wait here or go to this back.
Yeah, okay, so that was just a bunch of motions on that one. Has there been anything else on my fart case? Of course, the first case that we get is San Andreas versus fart. Of course it is. So we got my orders, we got that rebuttal, motion withdrawal of the continuance. Alright, perfect. Yeah, no, we're all set.
The right is the prosecution, the left is the defense.
Adrian West, Kachazamala Jakova. Where is Sersha?
Depends whose side you're on.
Did you see that James Randall committed the first No Pixel murder? Not surprised. Not surprised.
No, it's just like the right side is the prosecution, which is usually the state, and the left is the defense, which is usually the suspect.
Hey, Ray.
Hey, Greco. Did you hear about these new tools that we've gotten?
No.
Okay. Judges are now able to pull phone and bank records upon request.
Okay, great. That's excellent.
Yep.
All right. I think I saw the thing on the phone records. Let's see.
Yep. The
I don't.
the bank records are also the judges. I still need to update their permissions, but I updated mine so that I could play around with it a little bit.
Okay.
Essentially, the way that works is that judges are going to be able to see bank identification numbers of individuals.
Oh, I see.
So we might have to do. I don't know. I'm going to speak with the other judges and see exactly how we want to do this. I'm thinking we will keep the bank identification numbers veiled behind an initial subpoena.
Yeah.
Because I don't want
Yeah.
I don't want every cop going, aha, look at their 3 different bank accounts or whatever. I mean, most people should
Oh,
only
yeah.
have the one, but you know how it is.
Hey, Katya. You should be able to see phone and bank records now. By the way.
She might have to reset her MDW.
Yeah. Bank records are new though. You might have to reset your NBW though.
Yeah, she might have to, you
Okay.
just reset it. The way. But yeah, so we can pull those now. They pull nice and tidy. I've got a good news, bad news situation for you, Greco. Which one do you want?
I'm not sure. Well, just go ahead and hit me with both of them.
Okay, bad news, I cannot identify a phone number to an individual. So when I pull that information, I cannot, I can't check to
Reverse
see...
trace.
Yeah, I can't see who purchased the phone, right?
Okay.
The good news, and this is going to be a cumulative batch of good news, on the phone end of things, you know how there's these neat little things on people's profiles that, like for where the slot where their phone number can be put in?
Uh-huh.
That will automatically say their name beside the phone record whenever we pull it.
I think I knew that. I
Mm-hmm.
did mess around with it a little bit. I just pulled Jerry's just for fun. I saw that like it populated with like Quimbley and stuff like that, but I didn't really look at it too close.
Yeah, so anybody that the police are, I don't know, attaching to or looking into, or anybody that your office is looking into, if you make sure that their phone number is updated in that section, it'll auto-populate, like, whatever their name is beside the phone number. So that should make things easy.
We can attribute people's phone numbers. Okay, so that makes sense. I don't see the bank records on my terminal, but if you, I mean, realistically, it would only be for test. Where is it, under a different heading, or is it its own thing?
No, it's its own thing. It's bank records. It's directly below phone records. You should have it because you've got the same tag that I have. You might also have to reset your MDW.
I did both hard and soft, so I'm not sure. I can talk to our systems admin on that, I suppose, but...
Yeah, usually if you go to the top of your MDW and you do that UIR thing, that helps, but...
All right, one more time for the love of the game. I think... Okay. Yeah, I can't see it. It's all right. I'll reach out. It's not that. I'll tell you what. Send me an excerpt so I can see what it looks like on your end.
Yeah, I'll send that to you. That's the thing about the bank records. The good news on that end, you can give us 2 kinds of subpoenas. So you can give us a subpoena for transactions, obviously, which is probably what you're going to be looking for a lot. You can also give us a subpoena for, let's say that you've got like a mysterious bank account ID that you're trying to track down. We can find out who owns that, what their state identification number is, and what the current amount in the bank account is.
Oh, sweet. Okay. Well, the only one that I had that would be pertinent for this one is we have a guy got brought to us by Nova. He's slinging drugs while he's working at Up and Atom. So he's selling joints in the parking lot while collecting a paycheck from Up and Atom, essentially.
Gotcha.
So we were going to look to subpoena to see how often his state pay coincides with questionable financial transactions. Just to see if that's something that would be articulable under the current case and see how it goes. So that's something we'll probably try, see if it sticks.
Yeah, I'm going to be honest. It kind of sounds like he's committing a felony while he's running a legal job, and while that's a dick move, that's more of a problem for his manager than us.
Right. I suppose, in your legal opinion, is Up and Atom a state subsidized business?
It would be, yes. However, it depends on the circumstances. So are you saying that this guy, Is this guy like a dishwasher who's going out back and slinging a couple of joints and then coming back inside? Or is he doing this directly through the business in such a way that might constitute fraud?
I think what he's doing is he is using the Up and Atom as a base, and like, you know, running out, conducting a transaction, running back in, doing whatever he has to do, goes back out, you know, over. That's, at least that's what it was put to me as.
Yeah, I mean, if this guy was, so there was this burger restaurant that where I used to live. And you'd go in there and you'd order a burger and you'd say, "Let me get extra lettuce," because nobody actually orders extra lettuce, right? Like, I mean, who does
Right.
that? So if you ordered extra lettuce, they'd charge you like $10, and they'd give you like some weed with your burger. Well, this one time, this old lady, she actually wanted extra lettuce, and she was very surprised. So the whole operation came crashing down. If it was a situation like that, your bank records would probably be pertinent because you're using the business to conduct the illegal transaction, right? Like if he's sliding it in between the fries or whatever.
Right. Well, how do we prevent him from working it Up and Atom? If he's, I don't know, charged with a felony, or, you know, does Up and Atom care? Do we care? You know, that kind of thing.
I love that I get to say this. Not my problem. Ask the governor.
Okay, right. Okay, fair enough. Well then, if I'm gonna have them propose a subpoena anyway, just to have it out there and see what
run it by another judge. That's fine.
yeah, fair enough. All right, cool. Are we having a murder trial?
I think so.
Okay, a city hall.
Should be.
All right, I'm gonna head down there. Then I'll maybe see you there in a little bit.
All right, perfect. Would you mind grabbing a little food for me and you? We don't gotta grab food for everybody. Could you grab food for me?
Sure. Yeah, I'll get some food on the way.
All right.
Bye.
Bye. Who's this?
Stick bug. Hello.
Hell, why are you saying stick bug? Who is this?
It's Adrian.
Oh, hey, why are you saying stick bug, Adrian?
Oh, it's because I had the song stuck in my head.
Oh, okay. All right.
I was
fine.
singing it. Is this court case happening tonight?
You know, I think that it is. I don't know where the defendant's at, and I don't know where Saoirse is at, but I'm here, so you know, I'm probably gonna do it.
All right. Are you at City Hall?
Yes.
Okay. When did we get a loitering law?
I think that Governor Zamalodchikova literally just instituted it. Why?
Oh, I didn't have punctuation or anything, so I was like, I didn't know if Jerry got up from his coma and wrote it or something.
Oh God, are you? I'm gonna have to rewrite everyone else's laws all the time, aren't I?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. This is great. Okay. All right. Perfect. What
All right.
what does it say? What before I look at it? What is it?
Hold on, let me find it again. It says to remain on common or government-ran area for a prolonged period of time with no clear purpose. $100 fine.
Okay, it won't say that for long. Okay, all right, perfect. Yep, we got a murder trial. Hey, you know, if Saoirse doesn't come to this thing, then you're running it. So good luck.
What?
Yeah, good luck.
Okay.
Montag, is that you?
It is, yes.
Are we doing this Adam Fott thing here?
We should be, yes. I'm going to put a reminder out because you are now the 16th person who has asked me, hey, is there a court case at that time you scheduled a court case at?
No, I know it's happening, but I was wondering about location.
Yeah, I'll put
I'll put
a location
I sent the
in
email
there.
to Nixon, and he sounded surprised. So
How did he sound surprised? Didn't Nixon
fucking
receive
know.
direct communication
He should've,
both
he
on the
should've, Your
docket
Honor.
of the rescheduling and with the thing where I let all the cops know?
you're preaching to the choir, Your Honor.
Oh my God, I swear to God. And we rescheduled this because of Nixon. Nixon said he couldn't do Fridays, so we rescheduled it to a Wednesday for Nixon.
What do you want me to do?
Okay, all right. Yeah, Watergate is making a lot more sense. Okay, all right, fine. Yep, I'm sure Nixon will be here.
You guys got a bathroom in here?
You know, that's a good question. I don't think so.
All right.
But it's Thursday? Yeah, we rescheduled it to a Thursday.
The DMV one? Or here?
Yeah. I don't want to be where somebody's told me that. There was the restroom, they used the elevator, and that's also the workspace. There is a porta potty outside, but it's locked.
Court cases. Oh my god. Judge. Um... Frickin' wild. Okay. The worst part, the worst part about, even with all of the tools that have been put at our disposal that makes scheduling so much less chaotic, even with all of the tools, scheduling is still the worst fucking part of every court case. We're at the herding cats. No, we're at the frickin' Bill O'Reilly, fuck it, we'll do it live stage. That's where we're at.
To 20-hour days.
So is this
just
the
to-
anticipated roleplay server DW was trying to beat NoPixel with? Is that the best you could do for a drama baiting comment in chat? Jesus. You used so many words for that. That's that's pathetic. If you're gonna be a drama baiter, at least be a good drama baiter. Come on.
Sorry.
Waiting for that to happen.
Add it to the lore that Montag has the sniper that killed JFK. Wouldn't it be Nolan who has that? Like, wouldn't that be a family heirloom for Nolan? Okay. So that's Adrian, whose phone number I need to save.
Your Honor, well, the defense will have a pretrial motion once the state is here.
Okay. If it's
It's just for my.
if it's a pretrial motion to continue or to reschedule or anything like that,
No.
I swear to God, I'm gonna throw books at everybody.
No, sir. It's just to add my paralegal. She
Okay.
wants to ask a couple questions through trial, and obviously that'll be fielded through me, standard paralegal practice. I've cleared it with Leeds, but I think it's important that you hear that Leeds is okay with it too. So.
Okay. Yep, that is perfectly fine by me. Sorry, I'm just dealing with
You're
the fact that I have now had approximately 4 people say, "Hey, is there going to be a trial at that time you scheduled a trial for?"
A week ago, yeah.
Uh-huh.
So if I file a motion for continuance really quick.
Oh, did I give it to you?
I've already made the decision that
Skylar
even the
in the back of
defendant
the
showing
head.
up's not good enough for me. So short of the prosecutor keeling over in my courtroom, I think we're gonna say fuck it. We'll do it live.
Okay, yeah, that was another concern we had, was that I have been attempting to reach, actually both me and my co-counsel have been attempting to reach the defendant, and we have been unsuccessful in confirming his attendance. And oh, cool. I was just telling him, Counselor Leeds, that we've been unable to reach out, which you know this, we were unable to reach out to the defendant. We can't confirm or deny if he's going to be here, so we're going to move to defend him in absentia. Which I think you already just confirmed that we are.
Yeah, I think we're gonna be doing a trial in absentia in the event that he is unable to attend.
Okay.
Because all possible accommodations have been made short of a third rescheduling of this matter. So.
Yeah, we don't plan. That's not going to happen through us. Secondly, we would like to file a notice of appearance for Talia Sukasa as paralegal for defense counsel. So we don't normally need to do that, but since she'll be asking questions in her training to be a lawyer, we wanted to make it apparent to the court.
Any objection from the prosecution on that motion?
No objection, but I'm gonna treat her like a regular bar certified attorney.
Yep, you got it. Motion is granted. Paralegal, expect to get beat up a little bit when you're up there.
What the hell?
Yeah, no training wheels.
Don't beat me up.
We ask for little training wheels, tiny training wheels.
Oh, tiny training wheels.
Tiny training wheels. Mainly for phrasing. For phrasing, please. Phrasing.
Okay, cool.
Just if you could just not go super ham on like compound. Just be like, hey, it's a compound, and I'll handle it. So
Okay.
tiny training wheels. Tiny training wheels.
Rules of engagement. I like them.
What is this? What is this thing?
Are you getting notices about that on your phone?
What?
Sparks, can I see this? Yes, I can.
Okay, perfect. That's all I needed to know. Just wanted to make sure that was working.
Oh,
Oh, can I ask why, Supreme Justice?
Because previously, when the docket was first put together, we were not receiving notices. So I created a test case. I put you as the defendant, and then I spammed a bunch of stuff in the judgment and the motions to make sure you got notices for those.
oh yeah. I was able to get notification like last night.
Yes, I knew that we got it when I was in the judge section of things. I assumed you both got it whenever you were in the representation section. The part I wasn't sure about is whether the defendant got it, but I just tested that on Miss Sparks, and it does work. Okay, perfect. Oh, we got another appeal on the docket.
You're alive, right?
Yes, sir. That's me.
Hey, Sparks, do me a favor.
Yes, sir.
We've only got 2 prosecutors, so when you're putting these things together for now, just tag both of them.
Okay, will do. Do you want me to add them as prosecution for both of them, for both those cases?
Yeah, you may as well. That way Greco and Leeds are both aware of the cases that are being
Okay.
filed on the docket without having to manually check every time.
I didn't want to cross any lines and make a presumption. You know, I just.
Yeah, I mean, look, generally speaking, I would agree with you, and I think it's the right call. However, again, there's only 2 of them, so, we'll just tag them both.
Okay, as long as they're, there's no malicious intent, etc. So.
I need to start poaching. That's what I need to do.
You said Greco, so the Attorney General?
Just notify me and then I'll.
Okay.
The Attorney General doesn't need to be notified of every little appeal that. No, I don't want to say little appeal. You know what I mean, right? God damn it, phrasing. God. Okay. Every appeal that shows up on the door.
You don't have to. It's fine, Leeds. We worked out the bar complaint issues. It's fine.
Phrasing matters.
It doesn't when we're speaking casually. I knew what you meant by little. It's okay. Listen, I'm not the kind of attorney that's going to sit there and be utterly pedantic and then lose all my friends and then hope that I'm not lonely at any point in time when I'm not at council tables, okay?
Who's the guy back? Oh, wait, is that Mr. Temple?
I like making funny specific.
Howdy, Mr. Temple.
I'll be mainly observing, just so you know.
Yeah, he's mostly acting as assistant counsel, but he's registered as co-counsel.
Petty larceny and vehicle registration fraud. Such large charges. Okay, alright. We'll see if we can get a judge assigned to this one. Looks like West has already taken the other one that got filed for Miss Fisher.
Yeah, I looked at that and I was like, you know what? Yeah.
The David Budd case, sir, is in plea negotiations. I'm gonna draft a plea agreement, send it over to Ms. Leeds. We're in negotiations on that one. I'm 95% sure that will be pled out.
Wait, is that the one I'm conflicted on?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
We filed a joint motion. I'm sorry, we're both doing plea negotiations. We both confirmed, so.
Is someone gonna bring like a massive food order? I hope someone will.
Do we have a fridge?
We don't, but we could. Hey, Counselor Sparks.
Oh, ow. Yeah, we don't have any trays. Yes, sir.
For these matters, start having your clients fill in their availability on their phone for me.
Yes, sir.
Yes, please, please, please.
Yeah, because that's going to make scheduling things a lot easier. The underlying incident for, if we were to take this David Budd's matter to trial.
Yes, sir.
The underlying incident occurred at 8 o'clock in the morning Central Time, which is outside of most judges' availability. However, I'm sure that your client could probably be around, 2 or 3 hours later than that, and we could probably schedule it around that, so.
He would be. This right now is a little too late for him, but he was still working and stuff just a couple hours ago.
Yeah, so a noon,
sure
noon Eastern would probably be okay with him. So.
Yes, I believe so.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Yeah,
I can jump in and take it, but if it goes out of plea negotiations and that breaks down and goes to trial, I'd have to pass it off. But just for ease sake of getting a plea deal, I can
supervise the plea deal stuff on it, and I think that if the defendant can push until let's say 2 or 3 in the afternoon Eastern, then we can probably get Wolf or Joy or somebody on it. So
I don't see plea negotiations failing based on the discussion I had with Counselor Leeds. I'm 99% sure it'll go through. I just have to draft it, and it'll be the language in the plea deal, etc.
All right. Well, if you're gonna do the plea deal, that's good. I took the Fisher case. I think Wolf is gonna tag in on that one too.
Speaking of plea deals, I was speaking to Wolf about it. This might be for a discussion afterwards. Do you want me to draft it up in a digital e-sign document and then post a link to that document, or do you want to put it in full language as written in the docket itself?
You can do a digital e-sign document. I'm fine with that.
Understood.
You could also theoretically put together a contract on the phone application if that's easier for the parties involved. Just depends on how you want to split up your documentation.
I've had some issues with contracts currently with retainer agreements, and for some reason the contract's not necessarily, I guess something with an update recently on the phones is not letting it show up to certain people. So
Oh, interesting. Okay.
it's not consistent. I can't find anything consistent to like reach out to the iFruit company or anything.
Say just put it in like the, you know, like give some feedback on it and just say there's issues, you know.
Yeah, I figured I could just reach out to the Bureau for Universal Grievances or something.
Yeah.
Okay, leads. It looks like we've got Caruso. I think Nixon's gonna be here soon. TM.
Yeah, she's on the phone with him right now, Yana. He's on the way.
All right, perfect. Yeah, if this particular time didn't work for Nixon, that was never directly communicated to the court. We knew the first time wasn't good for him, and we rescheduled it, but we didn't know the second time was bad too.
Is on the Samoa Free Wind is on the way here.
All right, perfect.
Your Honor, we're fine with proceeding without that witness if necessary.
I'm sure you are. Unfortunately, they have been called by the state, and if they're only running a minute or two late, we'll allow it.
Oh, I understand, Your Honor. It's just a witness that we called, so I just wanted to let you know on our side, on the defense's side, we're okay to proceed.
Oh, I see now. I thought you were just being smart aleck with me because that was the state's witness, but I see you both called Officer Nixon.
Good one, Judge.
All right. We're also still waiting on one of our judges. Anyway, Saoirse should be here momentarily, and she is the one who is going to kind of take the reins of this. So,
I will literally have you charged by IT financially to get that removed.
Why? What's wrong with me installing things on here?
Wait, did
If we allow you to do it, that means we have to allow Schwinghammer to do it. We don't know where they'll land.
Oh, what would Schwinghammer download?
You got Subway Surfer on that thing, Yana?
I didn't download anything. What are you talking about?
I'm downloading Minecraft.
okay, Subway Surfer Subway Surfer is a mobile game. Why would we have that on a desktop computer?
You can emulate it, Your Honor.
Food and drink, by the way. Anyone?
Okay, but Balloons TD6 is also a mobile game, but that thing that thing slaps.
Yawn.
Balloons TD6
Have you guys played My Little Blood Cult? It's on the phone.
Rebuttal, Your Honor. Everyone has different game tastes, and if Officer Caruso doesn't like the certain game, he can zip it.
You guys should download My Little Blood Cult.
It's
on Steam, but it's also in the App Store, and you
no
can
rebuttal
go
to that
fishing
rebuttal.
for demons
Brave.
and
That is very
sacrifice
brave,
things.
Sergeant.
Why are you behind me?
Objection, cringe?
Oh my god, him being Italian American is cringe?
No, the
Sustained.
brave part.
Very
the
cringe.
Brave part. I'm objecting to the brave comments. It's cringe.
I'm installing Steam as well. Thank you.
There's drinks for you.
Amazing, thank you. The Attorney General should be here soon with some food.
Oh, good. I've been looking for that.
We're using Greco to drag food to us. Beautiful. I like it.
Yeah.
That's a power move.
Sergeant Nixon is here, Your Honor.
All right, amazing. That means that we are just waiting on Saoirse, which I don't... let me see.
Defense has one more point of order, Your Honor.
What is the defense's other point of order?
We're just asking that the galley keep, or asking a request for the judiciary to request for the galley to be quiet. I have ADHD and will get distracted.
Yep,
That's
galley.
why, we got Donut back there. I brought him from the DMV. He's security. He's gonna make sure that people, hush up back there.
Y'all heard that, right? Judge says shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
Thank God. Thank you, Your
I'm gonna
Honors.
eat him for breakfast.
Let me elucidate. If you distract the attorneys from working, contempt of court, you're going to jail. Understand what I'm saying to you?
This is why I like Donut. He keeps things in order.
Good old donut.
Mm-hmm.
My God, that judge has a smooth voice.
Objection, cringe.
No, All not right, cringe.
Quiet time starts now.
Thank you.
I have a pretrial motion.
We're waiting for the presiding judge to arrive, so you're gonna have to wait on that one.
Well,
Let's
my Nixon just got abducted by aliens.
Objection weird.
What's that, Sparks? You don't believe in aliens?
I don't believe in aliens. I don't believe in ghosts either. Vampires I do believe in.
Yeah, supernatural things don't exist. I thought we already established that.
But yeah, but if I believe in vampires enough, maybe never mind.
I don't want to hear about your kinks in court. Behave
I'm
yourself.
not, Your Honor, that's not at all where I was going.
You want to hear about her kinks in court?
Diva, but you're the 10
Okay,
bomb. You're
Sparks, step up.
amazing. I appreciate you.
Step up. Approach the stand.
Evie's the baby judge?
No, approach the stand. No, come here.
No.
Yeah,
your fifth only Madison.
Adrian is the babiest
grounds
of the judges, I think.
Legal
Criminal.
issues. Are you gonna face criminal charges because of your kinks? Come here, Sparks.
Yes, I'll
Step on up.
contempt.
Your Honor, may I as paralegal step in for my lawyer?
We don't want to hear about your kinks, Tolly.
Oh, are you sure?
Yeah.
We've all seen
Oh,
it at the DMV already.
This isn't fair.
Okay, raise your left hand. Do you swear and affirm that testimony you're about to give this court is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under the pains and penalties of being slandered on Twinster? So help you. We need a pervert judge. Who's the pervert judge?
Mantis.
Oh, no, judge. Oh, yeah, God, that one. Okay, so help you, Mandas.
No, I'm not swearing on Mantis.
Okay, so help you, Flea Junk.
I don't know that god.
I don't care if you know them or not. I'm asking you to swear on them.
Dandy.
No, Dandy's the blood god. She's scary.
I get it. I'll swear on Dandy. Hell yeah.
Joji, yeah, that's.
Oh, that's a good pervert judge. So help you, the goddess of ERP, Joji.
Oh,
yes.
Okay.
So
ask the questions about her kinks. West, off you go. Cross-examiner, go hard.
Oh. I didn't have any questions. I just wanted to hear about it.
We'll have narrative testimony.
So I'm not going to go into deep elaboration. I will say that one of the assignments I had straight out of law school was that I was assigned to write a sex contract for someone. I won't say who, I won't say between whom, but I will read off a certain section to give you an idea of my knowledge.
Yes,
please. Is this like a consent thing?
This is one of Fitzpatrick's.
I'll just read off the bullet points. Hold on.
Contracted consent is sexy.
All consent is sexy.
So I wrote the contract that says kinky sex contract where if my spouse dies, I'm not at fault. Also sex stuff.
The sex was threatening of life.
So it lists the parties. Section 1 is the parties. It says, whereas the parties are sexually attracted to each other and would like to manifest that sexual attraction through participation in one or numerous sexual acts listed but not limited to all activities listed in Section 2.
Give me some of the highlights from Section 2.
I'll give you all of them. Full body touching, external, internal, kissing with or without the insertion of tongue and mouth, digital penetration, receipt or giving, oral sex, receipt or giving, vaginal or anal sex, receiving or giving,
I've
restraints by
never
any
heard
means
anything
necessary.
sound less sexy.
Use of devices designed for sexual activities, use for devices questionably designed for sexual activities, uses for devices that probably not for sexual activities but look fun to use anyway, impact play, knife play, use of food in any way, shape, or form, disregarding food allergies or microwave yogurt, dominant commands receiving or giving, denial receiving or giving.
Microwaved yogurt?
With despite no, so use
Good
of food
timing,
in any
Nixon.
use of food in any way, shape, or form, disregarding food allergies and microwave yogurt, and then other consensual things that will get me canceled. Parentheses, receive or giving.
Like warm cereal, things like that.
I love warm cereal. What are you talking about?
Jesus.
Contempt.
I didn't hear anything about rope play. I'm pretty disappointed.
Oh, I said restraints by any means necessary.
Oh, you didn't say rope play.
Anyway, I wrote that contract and I got paid 46 grand for that, so that was cool.
Oh my god.
Nice.
Yeah.
Bad.
There's a bunch of other things in there, but yeah. Does that satisfy the court?
Yes.
Thank you.
Oh.
Okay.
But you are dismissed.
I may need
Thank
to
you.
call you later in the future for something
Also,
else like
listen,
that.
That doesn't
did you
really
briefly,
tell
John-
that doesn't really
I don't
tell
know
the
what
court
god that
anything
is.
about
Yes.
That's crazy.
the counselors' fetishes,
true.
just how they've enabled others.
Yes, Supreme Justice Montag's got a good point. Get back to the stand and tell me about this vampire kink you have.
I don't have
You
a vampire.
distracted us. You distracted us on purpose. Tell us about the vampire
I'm a
kink.
good attorney, Your Honor. I don't have a vampire kink. I just think it would be really cool if I could, have vampire minions.
If I could have
Minions.
You want sex slaves? Okay, now you can go away.
No, I don't want. Absolutely
Go away.
not.
Get off.
I'm
Go
mostly
away.
an asexual creature. What do you mean?
Vampires are fake and lame.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's offensive.
Objection.
please.
Objection. Nixon likes Weezer,
True.
That's
It's
true,
the same.
actually.
Objection, Nixon.
and
likes
that's been put in the court of law.
Am I good? Do we all understand I don't have a vampire kink? Is that clear? I don't have a sex slave kink. Is that clear?
I'm disappointed in the lack of vampirism, but okay. All right.
I mean, if you want. Never mind. Thank you, Your Honor.
Disappointed, too late.
I was just called out by 3 judges.
Oh, sure.
That is an excellent question.
Should I start putting up missing judge posters on all the telephone poles?
They should just probably put them on like the clothing stores and like energy, like you should put it at like bean machine counters.
Food delivery. Put on your chair. Yeah.
I mean, I was already going to put out a missing persons report for
Hey, I'm
Judge
about to waste
Law,
it, put it
so
on
we
the
can
table.
put one out for Saoirse as well.
Yeah, may as well.
He might be just stuck at home having really good sex with one of his secretaries.
Quite possibly.
Just really disappointing sex with one of his secretaries. You don't know that, Leeds. Unless you're testifying right now as to being one of his secretaries.
Why is it always sex in here? What the
How do
hell
you
is
know
going?
the,
I mean, he
quality?
could be having disappointing sex with multiple of his secretaries.
He could be.
I can confirm he does not have sex with the secretaries. I'm as one of his secretaries.
Wait, are we allowed to have sex with our secretaries?
I would confirm.
That's something we got to discuss in HR, and as head of HR, well, I'm co-head of HR with Wolf over here. We'll have to discuss that at some point.
I can write a contract.
Why is she dressed like the Men in
Well
Black?
aware.
I bought my
I
first
am
car
trying
with
to
that money.
hire a judicial assistant, so that might come in handy.
Oh,
I did put
actually, I have a resume. I would be happily send my resume for a judicial assistant.
Hell yeah. Wait, no, I can't because that could be considered a conflict. It has to be someone that isn't regularly in my courtroom.
I don't
like
have to do
someone
that
from our
either.
license.
Anyway.
Well, I'm gonna go pour one out for the homies and sit in the gallery with all my friends.
Okay, we are coming up on 10 minutes past the scheduled time. We have got Sergeant Nixon here, despite the fact that he was unaware of his required presence. We're currently missing Judge Saoirse Fitzpatrick. However, we've got 5 other members of the judiciary, as well as myself here, so I think we're good to get started. We're going to go ahead and call this matter into session. This is going to be the State of San Andreas versus Adam Fart. Yeah,
Can I make the gavel sounds?
sure, you can make the gavel sounds, that's fine.
Okay.
Go ahead and make a gavel sound. We just called it in order.
All right. Bang, bang, bang.
All right, there we go.
Was that a gun?
Gavel sound.
Oh, okay, gavel.
Court is now in session. Please honor the court with your silence. Thank you.
All right, yep, thank you, Donut. All right, this is gonna be matter number 1238, State of San Andreas versus Adam Fart. Mr. Fart does not appear to be present today, so this trial will proceed in absentia, with Mr. Fart being represented by counsel. Counsel, let's have you read into the record, because you're very different than when this case started, so lead counsel, let's have you read into the record, please.
Perfect. Notice of appearance for Skylar Sparks as co-counsel for defendant Adam Fart.
All right. And who's the other co-counsel?
We have... Okay, go ahead.
A notice of appearance, Second Temple, co-counsel.
All right, thank you, Counselor Temple. And we had a paralegal who was entered prior to us going on the record. Can you read yourself in, please?
Yes, paralegal Talia Sukasa.
Thank you, Talia. Okay. All right, we're going to have to proceed with things a little atypically. We're going to have a answer from counsel as to how Mr. Fart is going to be pleading to the charges that are levied against him. We're going to go from bottom to top because the top's the most interesting. As to the charge of evading ×1, counsel, what plea are you entering for your client?
The defendant will be pleading not guilty to that charge, Your Honor.
Okay. As to Grand Theft Auto ×1?
Not guilty to that charge, Your Honor.
Kidnapping ×1?
Not guilty.
And the real reason we're all here today, murder ×1?
Not guilty, Your Honor.
Yeah, it would have been crazy if you had said guilty at that part. Okay, all right, perfect. The court will reflect in the record defendant has entered a not guilty plea to all charges. I'm going to briefly read the state's statement of claim, and then I'll ask all parties to announce ready. The statement of claim by the state of San Andreas: on the 13th of December 2023, Adam Fart stole a bank truck outside the Department of Motor Vehicles and towed it from the DMV to the Mirror Park Dam with Martin Thunder in the back of the bank truck. Whilst evading law enforcement, Adam Fart positioned the bank truck to the edge of the dam and dumped the truck into the dam, leaving Martin Thunder trapped inside. Law enforcement officers attempted to save Martin Thunder from drowning, however, Martin Thunder did not make it. The state of San Andreas seeks justice for this murder and prays that the Honorable Court find Adam Fart guilty of the murder of Martin Thunder. Okay. And the state has amended their sentencing, seeking life imprisonment without the possibility of parole. I don't know that the court actually formally entered a ruling on that. However, given the fact that we were well before the scheduled deadline, and I think we had 2 shifts of counsel since that time, that will be retroactively granted, pending any objection, which I didn't see any on the record.
There's no objection from defense counsel, Your Honor.
All right. Okay, from the state, we have got Prosecutor Alexandra Leeds. Are you ready to announce ready for this trial, Prosecutor Leeds?
Yep, prosecution's ready, Your Honor.
Defense, are we ready?
Yes, Your Honor, defense is ready.
Okay. In that case, let's go to opening statements. Prosecution, take it away.
Your Honor, people of the court, today we are here for justice. On the 30th of December 2023, Adam Fart engaged in a reckless and heinous act that resulted in the murder of one of the state's raiders, Martin Thunder. The evidence and testimony you will hear today will reveal that Adam Fart, on his very first day as a tow truck driver, intentionally stole a bank truck from outside the DMV with Martin Thunder inside begging for his life, and callously dumped it into the Mirror Park Dam, killing Mr. Thunder inside. You will learn that Adam Fart not only disregarded our great laws, but also displayed a blatant disregard for human life, all in the pursuit of his own personal gain. We ask you here today to consider all of the facts here today and implore this honorable court to hold Adam Fart accountable for his actions. Thank you.
All right, short, sweet, and to the point. Defense, we are prepared for your opening.
Murder is not perpetuated in a vacuum. It is the product of greed, avarice, hate, revenge, or perhaps fear. As splashing stone sends ripples to the furthest edge of the pond, murder affects the lives of many people. Earl Stanley Gardner. And in this case, Your Honors, we will see how the death of Mr. Martin Thunder has caused these ripples, nay waves, of injustice and impropriety. The state today will paint a picture rife with what they consider to be proper premeditation. They will display a half-baked cake on a shelf teetering with just millimeters of room before one question topples it to the ground. That question is what we ask the court today, Your Honors. And it is simple. What indeed is a murder? Anyone can pick up a regular dictionary and ask what it defines as a murder. And we find in the 2022 Webster's Dictionary that the first primary definition of murder is as follows: the crime of unlawfully and unjustifiably killing a person. If we were to bind ourselves to the basic literary definition, then we'd have hundreds or thousands of people bound by this gray, smattered conundrum that does not outline how our society wishes to run. We do, however, have the ability to refer to legal dictionaries, statutory outlines, common laws, both persuasive and authoritarian, in adjudication, like today, to ensure that the innocent are protected from the overreach of the United States executive branches. This is why we are here. We're not here to refute that man's life is gone. It's tragic. It will always and forever be tragic, even within the worst of society. We are here, however, to show how the charge of murder is so fervently applied to the defendant with a careless presumption of guilt. Through the testimonies and evidence presented, we pray to the court today to find that the defendant is found innocent of murder in any degree, and that both the deceased and the defendant can leave here, metaphorically speaking, with justice sought and justice given by your most esteemed honors. Thank you.
Okay. A little less to the point, but I do like the metaphors. Metaphors are fun. Okay. All right. For those who have been in attendance at bench trials prior to this, this will be operating slightly differently than that. The basic format will remain the same. We will start with the prosecution. Once the prosecution has rested, we will move on to the defense. However, there is no narrative presentation of testimony here. Officers will not be taking the stand telling us, essentially bedtime stories of what transpired. There will not be a full dicta read into a transcript of what would otherwise be a police report. Instead, these officers are going to take the stand and they will be asked direct questions by their acting district attorney counselor leads. Defense counsel will be presented the opportunity to object to those questions as they are asked. We got a whole list of ways that things can be objected to in our Department of Justice documentation. So if you ever want to follow along at home and kind of pick up and learn some of those things, you can check our definitions and things like that for further information. Once both witnesses have been gone through, because this case does only have two, the prosecution will then present any physical evidence, any photographs, any DNA samples, anything like that that they may have, autopsy reports, so on and so forth. And then we'll bounce over to the defense, and the defense will call their witnesses and essentially argue evidence, and we'll go from there to closings. So, with no further ado, prosecution. Who is our first witness going to be?
Your Honor, defense has one question concerning the format.
Yes, go for it.
Do we have redirect and recross?
Yes, we will actually have as many rounds of that as is pertinent. If you all start leading us too far down a rabbit hole, I'll cut it off.
Understood. Thank you, Your Honor.
Okay. All right, prosecution.
Me too. That's why I punched you.
Who is our first witness?
Prosecution calls Sergeant Luca Russo to the stand.
Okay, Sergeant Caruso, please take the stand. You will be sworn in by Judge Wolf.
Hey, Sergeant Crusoe, can you raise your left hand for me, please?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Do you swear and affirm that the testimony you're about to give this court, for the first time in a fully scheduled hearing, will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury? So help you, the god of degeneracy, Fairs.
On behalf of the Italian-American people of Los Santos, yes, I do.
Thank you, sir. He has been sworn in.
Okay, prosecution, the witness is yours. The court is prepared.
Alrighty, for the course, it's gonna be referencing State's Exhibit A, Incident 1141. Sergeant Caruso, can you state your name and rank for the record?
Sergeant Lou Caruso of the Los Santos Police Department.
And were you on duty on the date of the incident being the 13th of December 2023?
I was.
What call did you respond to that led us all to be here today?
Your Honor, I don't mean to object, but there's numerous people in the galley that won't shut up.
It's Miss
Yes,
Princess, or how her name is,
please.
just continuously
I'm
being
sorry,
in
Your Honors. I'm trying to handle it politely.
It needs to be handled now.
Okay.
Okay, ma'am,
going to be
you are
hot.
now interrupting court proceedings. If you could please get the fuck out of the courtroom, unequivocally.
Or
There's
just
no
sit
way
down and be
around it,
quiet.
No argument. Just get the fuck out, please. If you're not going to be silent in an aisle.
Damn.
Currently court proceedings, and the prosecution and defense had just delivered amazing opening statements, and I was really invested in what they were saying. But you are choosing
Fucking
to stand here
donut.
in the aisle, refusing to leave.
Give her contempt. She can't be mad.
I'm here as security, so.
I know you. No, you're good. If you've been asked to leave, man, please leave.
What did I do?
Okay, I'm sorry. I was so clear. Just there. We are in the middle. There's literally almost 100 people in here. Okay, I need you to leave, or you'll be arrested, please.
Everybody, listen to me. Listen to me right now. You're going to get one warning. This is it. If somebody asks you to be quiet, move to the back of the pews, right? Move to the back. If you need to talk, if you need to whisper, move to the back of the pews so you're not interrupting the lawyers. If you interrupt the lawyers, you will face contempt of court. That comes with jail time. That comes with a fine. I'm not joking. Final warning.
Yes, sir. Thank you, Judge.
I'm going to add to that, if Donut says to be quiet, listen to him, please. All right.
Thank you, Your Honors.
All right. With that interruption behind us, Counselor, you can re-ask your last question.
Yes. What call did you respond to that led us all to be here today?
Information came over the radio from Deputy Lewis Bloom about a bank truck that was hitched on the back of a tow truck illegally and was seen fleeing towards Mira Park. I myself was in Sandy Shores and made my way towards Mira Park, towards the dam.
Okay. When did you get visual on this tow truck?
There's a little access road north of the dam that leads to the water treatment plant on Los Santos Freeway. I entered that access road from Los Santos Freeway, went up the access road, and was coming southbound towards the dam. This is where I got eyes on the tow truck with the bank truck on the back of it.
Okay. So you gained visual on this tow truck. Let's see. What then happened?
Upon getting sight of the tow truck, it immediately halted. I had my lights and sirens on. I didn't have backup at the time, so I kept my distance from the tow truck. At which point, I saw the defendant disembark from the tow truck, go to the back of the tow truck for a small amount of time. So that would be to the back of the bank truck as well that was hitched on the back. And then re-enter the tow truck and start reversing away from me.
Okay. Was this at this point that you then pursued the tow truck?
That would be correct. I gave pursuit of the tow truck that was reversing now southbound away from me, but facing me. And I'm coming southbound down the road. At which point, the tow truck stopped and flipped around. So now it was facing southbound the correct way. It was no longer reversing and began accelerating away from me.
Okay. Could you describe the nature of the pursuit based on your experience as a law enforcement officer?
Due to my experience as a law officer, I believe that the defendant was attempting to evade at this time.
Okay. How long was this pursuit approximately?
I would say in total about 30 seconds. After he had flipped the tow truck around and continued southbound back towards the dam, he stopped and parked the tow truck at a 90-degree. So the front of the tow truck was facing westbound to a cliff. and the back of the tow truck was facing eastbound, hanging over a cliff that led to the Mirror Park Lake above the dam.
Okay. Was it at this point that the defendant unhitched the truck?
At that point, the defendant had disembarked from the vehicle. At this time, Sergeant Nixon
These
had
are very
arrived
leading
behind
questions.
me from the same access road, and I had backup. So I moved in to attempt to get the suspect into custody. At which point, the tow truck was, the bank truck was unhitched, and the bank truck plummeted into the water.
Okay. And to your knowledge, where was the victim, Martin Thunder, in all of this?
Objection,
About-
foundation.
Withdrawn.
Okay. As it's withdrawn, we will sustain. You can rephrase.
So the van truck was dumped into the lake. What did you then do?
At this point, I started running towards the tow truck to try to find the defendant. We had knowledge that the late Martin Thunder was trapped in the back of the bank truck. At the time of the tow truck unhitching...
Objection, narrative.
Rebuttal?
No rebuttal. You can, I guess, disregard the second part. It was running towards the tow truck and then went in.
We defer to your judgment, Your Honor.
Yeah, the objection came in right after the conclusion of we had knowledge that the late Martin Thunder was trapped in the bank truck. We'll lop it off there. The question itself called for narrative, so be a little bit more succinct for me, counsel. Questions like, what did you do then? Kind of leaves it open-ended.
Alrighty. When did you gain knowledge that Martin Thunder was in the back of the tow truck?
Sergeant Nixon was on the phone with Martin Thunder.
Objection, hearsay.
Rebuttal?
Actually, yeah, that's something I wanted to... Could maybe approach Your Honor for a sidebar?
Yes. Sorry. We'll step over to the side here. Let me just put my notes away.
Okay.
Report itself, the Exhibit A, it states that Nixon was on the phone where the victim was pleading multiple times for his life. Why is hearsay? Because Thunder is not present and can't be present. We want to make an exception here for his dying declaration, as he truly believed that his life was at risk at that point.
I object.
Take a look at the exhibit that was entered into evidence and make a ruling based on that.
Your Honor, we're objecting that because Sergeant Nixon is here to be able to testify on anything else that he heard.
That's precisely what makes it not hearsay.
Okay, then we're gonna object that there's no rules, there's no evidentiary. There's no exceptions to any evidentiary value to any rules for hearsay. Just because there is a dying declaration does not mean that there is an exception in those rules. Not in the state of San Andreas.
Okay, I don't think that you're fully comprehending what I'm saying. The reason that this is not hearsay is because although the statement was made by an individual who's not currently on my witness stand, it was made by an individual who is present in court and able to testify as to the same, which means that if there's a contradiction, then that individual can not only be directly questioned, but can also be cross-examined on it. So it's just inherently not hearsay because he's here.
Understood. Objection withdrawn.
Okay, all right, perfect. Also, yeah, we're probably going to follow the normal hearsay exceptions. I'm not writing an entire rules of evidence. All right, let's move on.
No.
We could just use what? It's like 406.13b for federal rules. I mean,
Your Honor, I want to note for the record that the Attorney General said he'd love to do that.
Okay.
406B13.
All right, go ahead and continue. The objection was withdrawn, so we can pick up exactly where we left off.
Do you have the question on the record? Or just forgot what I asked because of the whole.
We will restate it from the bench. Sergeant Caruso, the last question that you were asked and you had just begun answering was, when did you gain knowledge that Thunder was in the back of the tow truck?
I gained knowledge of the late Mountain Thunder being in the tow truck from 911 calls we received during the pursuit. At the time the tow truck was dumped into the water, Sergeant Nixon was on the phone with Mountain Thunder, who was begging for his life in the back of the bank truck.
Okay. And to your knowledge, was Martin Thunder still in the bank truck when it was dumped into the dam?
Yes, he was.
Did anyone attempt to rescue Martin Thunder?
Yes. I'm sorry. Yes.
It's okay, Sergeant.
May I point him out in the courtroom, Your Honor?
Fucking Dexter.
Who attempted to rescue Martin Thunder?
That man, Sergeant J.R. Nixon, he's a hero. He jumped
Your
in
Honor,
the water.
objection pandering?
I mean, pandering's not a illicit objection. I'll let you cook a little bit, counsel. Tell me why you're objecting on those grounds.
Because it's cringe and pandering to a fellow officer.
Did you just do objection cringe?
I said pandering.
This is Italian American slander. We're an emotional people.
Rise up.
Okay.
Your Honor, this directly affects the people.
Hold
People.
on. I'm gonna overrule, but Sergeant Caruso, I'm gonna need you to talk more with your hands if you're gonna claim that's the reason I should overrule.
Defense is fine with it.
See. Where were we? So, Sergeant Nixon attempted to rescue Martin Thunder. Did he succeed in this attempt?
Unfortunately, when Sergeant Nixon retrieved the late Mountain Thunder, he wasn't breathing. He had been underwater for quite some time.
How much time, approximately?
At least 10 minutes, my lord.
At least 10 minutes. Alrighty. To your knowledge, when did emergency medical personnel arrive on scene?
My knowledge, I'd say medical arrived on scene maybe 5 to 10 minutes after we pulled Mountain Thunder out of the water.
Okay. Alrighty. I want us to move on from that. Very brave of you, Sergeant Caruso. I'm sorry that you had to go through that again.
It's alright.
Protocol gonna be referencing State's Exhibit C, Adam Fart's interrogation tape. Were you present for this interrogation?
Yes, ma'am.
Give me a second, I'm just getting it up here. Let's see. Interrogation. All right. You were present. Who else was present in the interrogation?
Sergeant J.R. Nixon and Alfred Newman and the defendant, Adam Fott.
Okay. What admissions were made during that interrogation?
Adam said he did it. And he knew Martin Thunder was back there.
He knew that Martin Thunder was back there.
He did.
Did he give any reasons as to why he stole the bank truck outside the DMV?
He wanted the money. It always comes back to the money. These people are sick.
Objection, character evidence.
Rebuttal.
He's. Okay, we can withdraw the characterization part, but we would like to keep the answer on the record.
Yeah, we'll, unless there's further objection from defense counsel, we'll strike the "it's always the money, these people are sick," and we'll just keep the "it was the money."
No further objection, Your Honor. Thank you.
To your knowledge, was he able to get access to the money?
Objection, personal knowledge.
Rebuttal.
It's directly referencing the transcript and the admissions made during the transcript. So he's speaking to his knowledge based on the interrogation that took place after the incident.
This is a tricky one because obviously it's not hearsay, because the defendant very well could testify in his own defense should he wish to. It's also a statement against self-interest. However, this court does have ear holes and is capable of listening to the transcript themselves, so it might be redundant. I'm going to overrule, but keep it short, counselor.
Thank you.
Would you mind just restating the question? Thank you.
To your knowledge, was the defendant able to get to the back of the bank truck? Or to the back of the money? Sorry. I think that's what I asked.
To my knowledge, he was unsuccessful in his attempts.
Alrighty. And... 1 second. Yeah. That should be all from us. No further questions from the state, Your Honor.
Okay. All right, perfect. In that instance, are you ceding the witness to the defense?
No, I mean, obviously we've got redirect if that opportunity is there. We have no further questions for on direct.
All right. Defense counsel, you all may take turns cross-examining Sergeant Crusoe.
Okay, just a moment, Your Honor.
Montag, you got nice hair. You Italian? You got any Italian in you?
You know, I've been meaning to do one of those little ancestry tests. I haven't really,
Yeah, you should. Yeah, you should.
He doesn't. You can tell. Doesn't have the emotion for it, you know? Doesn't get all
That's
wound
true,
up.
Greco.
Doesn't take things way too seriously all the time. I mean, that's a classic
Wait, what do
trait.
you mean I don't take things way too seriously? I take things way more seriously than the other two judges who are no longer, the other two justices who became governors and now one's in ICU.
That's why you're the last man standing, Montag.
I think I can settle this. Montag, what kind of cheese is on pizza?
What do you...
Yeah.
Answer carefully.
There's a singular type of cheese on pizza? I thought it was a blend of multiple types of cheeses.
Yes.
Oh, what is...
Ooh.
Montag.
That
The
sounds it.
primary cheese used on pizza. Would you state that for the court here today?
Craft singles.
Okay, well,
Oh, that's a good answer.
I feel attacked.
I think I just opened my mouth.
Yeah, I
Or
mean,
Kraft
that's,
Singles white cheddar.
that's not... Okay, all of that sounds
Can they get the
horribly
death penalty
wrong.
for that?
Possibly. We might have to outlaw craft singles across the board, actually.
What? Yes, please.
Be Your Honor.
Attack right now.
I don't know.
Your Honor. Ready to receive, Your Honor.
Don't most authentic places use like provolone cheeses on there?
Jesus Christ. I'm going to leave. I'm going to leave.
Is it mozzarella?
You've asked the wrong
Well,
question.
well,
He
mozzarella's-
could be Italian. No, he could be Italian and
Say
not
it again.
just focused
Say it again.
Italian.
What'd you just say, Montag? Say it again.
Well, most places use mozzarella, but...
He's not Italian, Greco.
The question is,
use much.
I had my doubts.
Try this, Crusoe. Try this, Crusoe. Montag. If you're
Fresh-made
scheduling
much.
a case and I approach you and I wet your beak a little and slide you a 50, would you slide the scheduling for me?
Okay, are you saying that Italian Americans are inherently criminal? Is that what you're trying to say?
I'm saying we know how to
personally getting
The wheels will not be greased. The wheels will not be greased.
The wheels have already been
He's not
greased,
Italian.
Your
He's
Honor.
not
People have
Italian.
something to know.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, all right. Okay.
Defense is ready to proceed. Your Honor.
We're proceeding with the cross-examination. This is a very serious case. This is the state versus fart, goddammit.
Yeah, it's serious.
The wet bandit.
Adam Fart.
Objection, character evidence. I don't want my client referred to as the wet bandit, please.
That wasn't on the record.
Okay, great. Am I good to proceed, Your Honor?
Can I just ask for clarification? Would that be Adam, then hyphenated wet, then fart?
I think
Motion to recuse myself as counsel.
denied. Okay.
Motion to recuse myself as counsel.
Nope. That's declined in perpetuity.
My paralegal
All right.
files and motion to recuse Skylar Sparks as counsel. Okay.
All right. Okay. Defense counsel. Let's proceed. Let's go for it.
Caruso, what's your official title with the LSPD?
Sergeant Lou Caruso. the
Sergeant
LSPD.
Sergeant Caruso. According to the statements made in the People's A, there was a shooting. Were you present for that shooting?
I was.
Okay. Who directed to fire at the defendant?
No PD fired at the defendant.
Okay, then where did the shooting come from?
The rest of the bank truck employees are security guards. I guess we can refer them to. I believe they are witnesses in the report you're referencing.
Okay, so the security guards shot at the defendant?
Correct.
Did they provide a reasoning as to do so, or did they just start shooting?
Objection relevance.
Rebuttal. I'm interested in hearing this.
Could you just restate the question?
Yeah, Your Honor, the defendant asserts that actions taken by the defendant could or have been the actions by the defendant were taken based on any perceived or actual violence towards the defendant. We're trying to investigate why.
I'm going to overrule. I do find this to be relevant and somewhat probative in this matter, especially considering that our jurisdiction has a singular murder statute rather than breaking it up into itemized degrees and pieces. So this could be pertinent in the court's decision-making in one form or another. So, overruled, ask it again.
Did they provide, or Sergeant Caruso, did the security guards who fired against the defendant provide a reasoning, or did they just start shooting?
Should have called them as witnesses.
Not to me personally. What I witnessed was the tow truck getting unhitched as the security guards arrived and them opening fire on the defendant.
Did you witness any communication between the security guards?
At which time? Can you clarify the question?
Yeah. Did you witness any communication between the security guards prior to them firing against the defendant?
It was a matter of seconds. At that time, I was, I'd say 20 yards away from the tow truck because I didn't have backup yet. So I did not witness any communication prior to them opening fire.
Okay. Did you see any communication between the security guards following them firing their weapons?
They were screaming about Martin and that he was in the back of the truck. At that time, you know, I had myself had jumped in the water and was attempting to rescue the defendant and also some officers that had almost drowned trying to save people, save Martin Dunda.
So where did Nixon come into play here? Was it before or after the firing?
After.
And how soon did he arrive after the firing?
He had already been there.
Okay,
Once the-
so just to clarify, you had backup, but you didn't have backup. Can you clarify your statements, please? Objection, non-answer, or non-responsive.
Give him a moment. We don't have to
Understood.
object.
Objection withdrawn.
Just taking a
Yeah,
minute.
we don't have
Yeah,
to
it's fine.
object
Objection
to
withdrawn.
we don't have to object
Can
to
you
a
restate the
silence.
question?
Yeah. So you stated that you didn't have backup, but you did have backup. Can you clarify when you received backup in the shooting process?
Once the shooting started, at that point the tow truck had been unhitched. At that point, I had backup.
So just to clarify, the tow truck the bank truck unhitched. Sorry, the tow truck was. The bank truck was unhitched from the tow truck during and after the firing from the security guards.
Before the firing from the security guards.
How soon?
Seconds.
Were they already pointing weapons at the defendant?
At the time it was unhitched.
No, let me clarify. Just a yes or no
Yeah.
question. Were they pointing weapons at the defendant prior to the vehicle being unhitched?
I don't recall.
Did you see at any point in time prior to the firing the security guards having any weapons brandished?
They disembarked from the vehicle and opened fire on the defendant pretty quickly. I'd say split seconds.
So you could say, with your experience as a law enforcement officer, it was extremely possible that they already had their weapons ready to fire prior to the unhitching of the vehicle.
Yes.
No questions. No further questions on cross, Your Honor. That.
All right, redirect by the prosecution.
Just a second, Your Honor. Yeah, we have no questions on redirect, Your Honor.
Okay. All right, Sergeant Caruso, you have not been called by the defense, which means you are good to step down and get on up out of here if you'd like to. Otherwise, you can step back to the prosecution table or over there to the side galley where I'm sure Tiberius and Greco are being very boisterous amongst one another.
All right. Thank you so much, Your Honor.
All right, prosecution, looks like we have one more witness. Would we like to call them up?
Let's go,
Yeah,
Caruso.
yes, Your Honor. Prosecution calls Sergeant J.R. Nixon to the stand.
Let's go, Nixon.
Can we do something unique? Can we swear him in on Deep Throat or?
I am not deep throwing
What?
anyone, Your Honor.
Oh my god!
It's because of the thing, you know, with the
He is not a
Because
crook.
of the
Yeah, see?
The gold standard.
Damn, he's sitting in a chair, not a black leather
Listen,
couch.
I'm named
I
after
don't
a
know if you can
president.
swear him in like that.
I
It is a
cannot
black
tell a
leather
lie.
chair, though, Your Honor.
It is, yeah.
Okay, Nixon, can you raise your
Do we
left
need a
hand for
secu-
me?
Do we need a security sweep at that desk?
Do you swear and affirm that the testimony you're about to give this court is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth? Under the pains and penalties of perjury, so help you, a god with a deep voice, Sharadrick.
Yeah. I do.
Thank you, sir. He's been sworn in.
All right. Prosecution, the witness is yours. Give me like 10 seconds. I need to sort my notes.
That's fine.
Okay, ready when you are.
Can you state your name and rank for the record?
As of today, I'm Sergeant J.R. Nixon, the LSSD.
And were you on duty on the date of the incident, December 13th, 2023?
I was on duty that fateful night.
And what call did you respond to on that fateful night?
Objection vague.
I'll rephrase. What question did you respond to on that fateful date that led us all to be here today.
Okay, we are going to sustain since you rephrase and we'll allow the new one to stand pending any further objections.
No further objection.
I responded to a 911 call that came in. The caller claimed that a tow truck had taken a bank truck with one of the bank truck's security guards still inside and was driving away. We had units in that area, but were unable to immediately gain visual contact with it. That's when we received a follow-up 911 call from the actual security guard in the back of the car.
Objection,
which
facts,
I
not
answered.
evidence. There's no image or record of any sort of 911 calls made that day.
It's in my...
Rebuttal from the prosecution.
It was mentioned. It was in the what's it called statement made by then Deputy now Sergeant Nixon. To my understanding, there are limitations with the dispatch system where you can't really go back that far.
Okay. Objection
Actually get
withdrawn.
every
That's fine.
single
Yeah,
call.
I
Yeah,
don't...
we're fine with that. Objection withdrawn.
Yep. All right, perfect. All right, witness will answer. Let's continue.
Yeah, to finish the answer, yeah, after we weren't able to initially get contact with the vehicle, a second 911 call came in, which I answered personally. Sorry, I just need a moment. That's when I heard the horrified voice of the gentleman who is now deceased, pleading with me to help him. He said that he was being kidnapped, and he must have said 20, nay, 30 times that he was going to die. Help me, sir. He's going to kill me, he kept saying. He's going to kill me. You gotta help me. He's going to kill me.
And just to confirm, this 911 call came directly from the victim, Martin Thunder.
That is correct. When I got him to calm down long enough to give me his name, he said his name was Martin Thunder, and he identified himself as a security guard in the back of a bank truck.
Alrighty. Were there any other threats made during that 911 call?
Indeed, as I tried to get the gentleman to calm down long enough to explain exactly where he was, and I tried to reassure him that police were on the way to keep him safe. He told me that he was having trouble locating where he was and telling us where to go because the bank truck was stopped and the guy was yelling at him to get out and open the door. He said he's got a knife. He was trying to get in there and stab me. He said he's going to stab me. I just told him, don't worry, stay inside the bank truck. Keep the door locked. You'll be safe. I thought I was telling him the truth. God damn it, I might have signed his... if only he'd gotten out and run, maybe he would have had a chance. I don't know.
Objection, narrative.
Is the objection...
Sorry.
Counselor, is the objection to the... specifically to the last part that was kind of speculating personally if, different directions have been given and so on?
Yes, sir. I provided the objection that I thought would stick more because of the narrative testimony that was granted.
Okay, yep. Do we have any rebuttal to that prosecution?
No rebuttal. We can strike that last sentence from the record.
All right, we're going to strike that last little bit off of there. If you need a moment, Sergeant, you can take a moment. This is...
You're a hero, Nix. You're a hero. Thank you, Lou.
You are a
defense,
hero.
defense is fine with a 5-minute recess if necessary.
We
Sorry,
can keep
talking
going.
to me. What's up?
Out of respect for everyone's time, we can keep going. I can get through this.
Okay.
It's okay, Sergeant Nixon. I have no further questions on direct.
Oh, I'm the camera.
Okay. All right. No further questions on direct. You sure you don't need a moment or two, Sergeant Nixon? You're okay. Good to continue.
Bring it on, I say.
Okay. All right. Defense counsel, the witness is yours.
Your Honor.
Your Honor, just clarification, prosecution, as he is already listed as a witness, in the interest of expediency, we wouldn't. Do you want us to not object to scope so we can save the time of the call and not have him recalled?
I will leave that as an agreement between yourself and defense counsel. I personally have no issue with the witness being recalled because we've literally got 2 total witnesses and one of them might go twice. So,
Can I speak directly to Counselor Leeds, Your Honor?
Absolutely.
What do you mean by that? Do you want me just we do our questions and then I go directly into direct examine? I'm gonna say no for this one.
We can proceed as usual, Your Honor.
All right, proceeding as usual. We got cross-examination from defense counsel. Witness is yours.
One moment, Your Honor.
Yep, whenever
Then
you're
we'll be
ready. I don't want to like overhear them, but I still want to keep my cool camera angle.
We'll be about a minute, Your Honor.
You are fine. Take whatever time you need. Yeah, it's based on the positioning of the camera. It's based on the positioning of the camera, so... Boop, boop. We have people in the galley chat. We have galley people. Look at how cool this is, with all of our galley people up here.
Oh, we've got a moment. Let me just remind you all, if your phone isn't silenced...
Let me take this as an opportunity to go ahead and set up the judge permissions for...
Let's go, police.
Let's go, police.
Are we
Heck, the
recessed? I
police.
missed something.
No, I'm prepping my paralegal. My paralegal will be asking a few questions.
No. Okay.
Let's go like doctors.
Hello, Sergeant Nix.
Speak with your chest.
Hello.
Oh, sorry. Let me speak a little louder for you.
Into
Sergeant
that
Nixon,
microphone.
at any point in time prior to the phone call, have you ever encountered Martin Thunder?
I have, yes.
Okay. How are you aware, outside of his self-identification, that the person on the phone was Martin Thunder?
I had been responding to various disturbance reports throughout the night regarding a bank truck. And on 2 of those occasions, I spoke with Mr. Thunder, just asking him what exactly his job was, what was he doing, trying to get his side of stories. People were saying that they were being rude to the customers and threatening to pistol whip people if they didn't, get back from the bank truck, things like that. So by speaking to him several times that night, I'd become acquainted with him and learned his name and his face and his job.
Sergeant Nixon, in evidence, can that the number calling both 911 and to your phone was from Martin Thunder?
I didn't quite hear the question. What was that?
Sure. So, Sergeant Nixon, where in the evidence can you confirm that the number calling both 911 and to your direct phone was from Martin Thunder?
I don't think they come. Well, I mean, I answer it on my cell phone, but I think it goes through the 911 dispatch system. So all we see is 911 call.
Okay. Did you by chance search Martin Thunder's possessions at any time?
Objection scope.
Rebuttal.
No rebuttal open scope on my end, Your Honor. Talia, I got the rest of it.
Okay.
Okay, for sure.
In your statement, Sergeant Nixon, it states that you attempted to go rescue Martin Thunder from the back of the truck. Is this correct?
Objection scope.
Your Honor, I'm referencing evidence in his statement.
Do we have further posturing of that objective from the of that objection from the prosecution?
The questioning on Doretta specifically pertaining to the 911 calls and Sergeant Nixon responded to those 911 calls. Scope had not been opened up to the police report or its contents.
Yep, I'm inclined to agree with that, Counselor.
Okay, so just to clarify then, Sergeant Nixon, you answered phone calls from Mr. Thunder concerning his alleged entrapment in the bank truck. Is that correct?
Yes, his call came into 911 dispatch and was routed to my phone, yes.
Did you, how else did you respond to those 911 calls?
Can you elaborate? What do you mean by that?
Yes. Did you only take the 911 calls, or did you do anything further outside of talking on the phone?
Oh, I see. Yes, I answered the 911 call. I relayed approximate coordinates from what I could gather from the deceased. Well, now he's deceased. At the time, he was very much alive. To the other officers to try to locate and find him, and I myself began driving into the area that I believed that we could find him.
Where was that area?
It was the dirt road and surrounding the Mirror Park Dam. He wasn't really able to tell me if he was on the north side of it or the south side of it. So me and Caruso approached from opposite directions, and he came across it while I was on the north side of the lake until I could circle around.
So you were just investigating the area to try to find the tow truck and the bank truck for Mr. Thunder.
That's correct.
Did you eventually find that bank truck?
Objection scope.
Your Honor, I think I've opened scope enough to investigate further on the questioning.
I think you have, but I think you've also called this witness for a direct examination, so unless you plan on doing all of this again, do we really have to play putting a pick in the ice wall on this?
Yep, because Leeds forced me to.
The last one was you were investigating the area the question was, did you find the truck? Yes, I will. Yeah, scope's been open on that particular question. Overruled.
Yes, I was able to arrive at the scene of the bank truck. Yes.
And eventually you dived in to go save him, correct?
I tried my best. Yes.
Can you elaborate on that?
Certainly. Once we arrived at the scene and I backed up Caruso, who was giving verbal instructions to the driver to surrender himself to the authorities, I arrived at the scene and parked my vehicle in a way that I could use it as cover in case, he had a gun or tried to shoot at us. We tried to negotiate with him, but damn it, wouldn't see reason. He started going towards the control mechanism. Other people started responding to the scene, police, security guards. We all surrounded the area, parked side by side, tried to get him to stop, but he flipped the switch, and then the bank truck went tumbling into the water.
So you saw the security guards draw weapons and the switch was flipped?
Ooh,
they were by our side, yeah. We were all trying to tell him to stop what he was doing and surrender himself.
Gotcha, so they were brandished?
That's correct. We were all side by side, weapons drawn, telling him to stop what he was doing.
What did you do after the bank truck was released from the tow truck?
Well, I heard other people firing their guns, but all I could see was that man's He was in the back of there. I was just talking to him. I holstered my pistol and I just ran. I ran towards the ledge and I dove over the side, reached out. I tried to get down to the bottom. The latch was stuck. I tried to open the door, and just as I almost got it open, the whole truck shifted slightly, and it cost me another 5 or 10 seconds before I could finally get it open. I grabbed his hand, and he looked at me. His eyes, pure terror.
Perfect. Let's go ahead and reference one of the images from evidence. I'd like you to reference specifically. We're looking at defendants A. I'd like you to reference defendants AA, rocks number 1.
How do I see? Is this in the State versus Adam Fart docket
Yeah,
thing? Or
yeah,
is this...
yeah, it's in docket 1238. It's on defendants' motions. You're looking for one Dago's motion to add evidence. Yeah.
Oh, I see it. Okay.
Yep, it'll be
motion
AA.
So AA, I see that. Okay.
Okay. Could you pull up that image for me, please?
Okay, I am looking at that image now.
This is the location that the truck eventually landed from the release.
By that do you mean in the water or?
No, from the initial release. Yeah, it landed on the rocks, correct?
I didn't see it landed on the rocks. I thought it went right into the water.
So at no point in time it landed on the rocks. It went directly into the water.
If it hit a rock on the way down, it would have been for a split second. I was running. I might not have seen if it hitched something on the way over.
Okay. So from the angle that you saw the vehicle unhitched, you couldn't see if it hit land or not?
No, by the time I made it to the point where I jumped from, it was already 90% submerged. I just saw the headlight starting to go over the edge.
Got it. Let's go ahead and reference defendants AD, underwater 1. Let me know when you have that image up.
Did you say AD?
Yeah, the last one. Underwater 1 is the title of the image.
All right, I am looking at AD now.
Was this the final resting place of the vehicle when you attempted to rescue Martin Thunder?
I can't be sure. I didn't make it to the surface.
Understood.
Singularly focused at the time going down.
Understood. What happened after you attempted to save him?
Well, I pointed up when I had his hand. It was so thick with mud down there we could hardly see, and I began trying to get up to the surface. I became disoriented myself, and I saw him lagging behind. I tried to stay back to try to guide him to the surface, but I saw the light extinguish from his eyes, and he started just floating there. That's when I tried to turn and go to the surface myself, but I guess I got dizzy, and I guess I passed out after that. I don't remember anything.
When did you finally awake to consciousness?
I remember being on the shore again, back where our cruisers were. And Caruso was crying out. Everyone was frantic. EMS was running left and right. I don't remember much about it. It might have been moments later. It might have been half an hour later. I can't be sure. I was drifting in and out.
Understood. No further questions on cross, Your Honor.
Okay. Prosecution, do we have a redirect of the sergeant?
Just a second, Your Honor.
Okay. I'm very
just to confirm, where was the tow truck positioned before it was before the truck was unhitched?
Where was the tow truck positioned?
Yep.
It was the front tires were still like on the dirt road, but the back tires were backed up right to the ledge that go down to the water in the dam.
And what was the positioning of the tow truck? What was the position of the bank truck in relation to the bed of the tow truck?
The bank truck was on the bed of the tow truck, hanging precariously out over the ledge.
Over the ledge. So it was no way that if it was unhitched, I could hit any land.
There's no way that anyone would unhitch that and expect that it wouldn't go in the water.
Thank you. No further questions on redirect.
Okay. Do we have recross?
Yes, Your Honor. I'll keep it very, very short.
Okay.
Sergeant Nixon, to what
Yes,
experience? To what reasoning are you saying that there's no one that could expect the vehicle to drop into the water? Can you elaborate on that?
Sure. I say that because there's a lot of dry land around that area, and only a very limited area where there's water. And the positioning of the tow truck and being driven specifically to where it was, and the way that it was unloaded, the only conclusion that I could draw was that it was put there so that it would be going into the water if it was unhitched. It's the only thing I could possibly think of.
So just to clarify, you're speculating on the intentions of the driver?
Objection, misstatement of testimony.
Your Honor, I don't have a rebuttal to that.
Okay, if you don't have a rebuttal, then the court doesn't have one for you either. We're going to sustain.
Where do you draw that conclusion based on the actions of the tow truck driver?
Could you clarify the question? I don't really understand.
Yeah, why do you believe that he made that the same outlook that you did?
Why do I believe that this is Mr. Fart had that?
No, why do you believe he has the same belief that you do, that it would go into the water rather than going into the going under the land below?
Objection causes speculation. The sergeant can't testify as to the thoughts or conclusions that the defendant can make. If he was here, he would have been able to testify to it. But yeah, no show.
First and foremost, Your Honor, that requires the defendant to be able to waive his Fifth Amendment right to speak on the stand. Secondly, I'm asking specifically for the sergeant's conclusion of himself, why he's coming to that so eloquently put expert opinion, why everyone would believe one way.
Okay. I believe that I know the answer to this from the questioning of Caruso. Sergeant Nixon, were you present during the interrogation of Mr. Fart?
I was present that night, yes.
Okay, the court will instruct the witness to answer only as to personal knowledge, whether that's gleaned from the original scene or from the interrogation. Don't go speculating and putting that on my court record, because I don't need it.
Thank you.
Overruled. Let's continue.
Okay, overruled. I'll need. So the question you're asking me is why I believe that he knew that it would go into the water?
Yes, and not on the land.
And not on the land. Okay. Well, while at the scene before it went into the water, the instructions that I and other law enforcement were shouting at him was to, not to dump it into the water, which should make it very clear to him that if he unlatches it, it's going to go into the water. Everybody seemed to think so and be verbalizing the order not to do what he was doing, and he did it. But also later into the interrogation, he made claims that that he was aware that there was a person in the back and that putting it into the water was going to kill them.
How far into that interrogation did he admit that?
Probably like 2/3 of the way through, I think.
And so that was a pretty long time into the interrogation to have stress from the police, correct?
It was stressful for all of us, yes.
Okay, but there was a lot of pressure coming from the police to answer, correct?
Objection, argumentative.
Your Honor, I'm allowed to be argumentative.
You're not allowed to be argumentative. Don't say that.
Your Honor, I'm allowed some leeway when it comes to a hostile witness.
You are. Let me take a look at your question here. I'm going to sustain this one on the grounds of it being inflammatory, that the court understands the legal argumentation being presented insofar as whether or not there was a knowing involuntary statement made by the defendant. You can make that argument in closing. You don't need to use the cop here to do it for you.
Understood. Thank you, Your Honor. During that interrogation, Sergeant Nixon, from your experiences, actually, really quick, let's back up. From your experience as a law enforcement officer, I'm going to ask you a couple questions regarding your time. I'm not going to question your experience. I'm just asking your from what you've done.
Sure.
How many interrogations roundabout have you done throughout your entire career?
Probably 50, 75, somewhere in that area.
So you would say you're pretty experienced with interrogations and witnesses on the other side.
I would say that I'm pretty experienced, yes.
From your professional experience as a sergeant and as a law enforcement officer, could you describe the state of the witness from the other side of the table?
Physically, he was well. He received medical treatment and was released into our custody before any sort of questioning was rendered to him.
But during the interrogation, he was shaking and crying.
Objection, counsel's testifying.
Your Honor, I'm asking a yes or no question. It's a leading question.
It's an extremely leading question, but you're not quite testifying. It's the question can still be answered no. I'm gonna overrule.
Okay. Could you repeat the question one more time?
Yeah, but he was still shaking and crying in interrogation.
Yes, suspects often shake and cry during interrogations.
So he was distraught at the mention of the death of Martin Thunder.
It's difficult to know. A lot of suspects cry in interrogation. Some of them are lying. Others are telling the truth. It's difficult to know from crying if someone's genuinely feeling that way, or if they're supposed to think they are.
So even with your experience, you wouldn't be able to tell if it was genuine or if it was not?
Objection calls for speculation.
No further questions on recross, Your Honor.
Okay, we're gonna just count that one as withdrawn. Both counselors, I'm gonna need you to stop just making a determination as to when we're done with the whole objection thing.
Yes, Your Honor.
If there's an objection on the floor, it is the court's prerogative to rule on it. You don't get to just drop the microphone and walk away. These microphones are on a stand. They don't drop, God damn it. Redirect.
Understood, Your Honor.
Moses, thank you for the 10 bomb.
Was the defendant Mirandized before the interrogation?
Objection. Nope, withdrawn.
Yes, the suspect was Mirandized before the interrogation, and once again, once the record button was pressed, we Mirandized him again for good measure.
Do you understand his Miranda rights?
Sorry about that.
Rebs, thank you for the 10 bomb as well.
Did he understand his Miranda rights? Yep. Yes, he seemed to understand his Miranda rights and in fact invoked them and requested a lawyer, which we provided for him, or which was provided for him.
And were all of the admissions made during interrogation after he was Mirandized and after he invoked his rights?
Yes, and indeed in the presence of his lawyer.
All right, no further questions.
Okay. Is there any further cross-examination of the witness on the limited scope of was there a Miranda warning?
No, Your Honor, there's no cross question. Did you send this to your grandma?
Okay, perfect. Sergeant Nixon, you can step down. You are marked for examination. Do not drop eyes.
Oh, sorry about that.
I'm gonna get these bolted to the table. I'm gonna get Sal in here. He's gonna bolt them to the table. Okay, all right. You are good to step back to the prosecution's table. You have been marked to be called by the defense. I'm not sure if you still will be. They asked you a lot of questions already, but they might. So just stay over there for me for a little while, okay?
Yes, Your Honor.
Thank you, Sergeant. Okay, prosecution. That is the conclusion of the witnesses that have been listed. Do we have any evidence we would like to review or any motions that need to be filed at this time?
No motions. Just want to highlight State's Exhibit A in the original incident reports 1141. In evidence, the image tow truck scene 1. As well as that's pretty much photos. Exhibit B being the autopsy report. We believe that you can read. Yeah, pretty much is the rest. We believe that we know that courts will read. In terms of actual evidence, just the specific photo, tow truck scene number 1. And with that, the prosecution rests, Your Honor.
Okay. Defense, do we need a recess before we throw the ball into your court?
No, sir. We're good to proceed.
Okay. Defense, we will proceed with your defense of defendant Adam Fart at this time. You can call your witness, you can present evidence, or we can jump straight into highlighting other things.
1 moment, Your Honor.
I'm actually going to be surprised if they need to call Nixon again. I'm actually going to be fucking surprised by that. You're going to match from Moses? Hell yeah.
We'll be moving into witness, Your Honor. We're gonna call when we're ready. We're gonna call witnesses.
Okay, perfect. Well, the only witness that has been listed is you, Sergeant Nixon. So be ready to get back up to the plate again. Okay.
Yes, sir. It could be a surprise witness. Sometimes they do those in the movies. You know, they just come in through the door and it makes no sense, but they do it.
It's a good thing this isn't the movies.
The Moses community do be hella cute. They also do be hella overlappy with our community.
Sergeant Nixon back up to the stand.
Oh, you guessed right. Okay.
All right, Sergeant Nixon, go ahead and get on up here for me. The court will remind you are still under oath. We're not going to swear you in again because, the same thing as last time.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Defense, the witness is yours when you're ready. I know that a police officer did not just enter my courtroom not wearing a shirt.
Where's her shirt?
I know you also did not cross the bar without permission. That is the violation of 2 rules of order of my court.
Sorry, sir, we have food for you.
Oh, thank you for the food. That makes
Also,
up for
my
it.
shirt. I had to get my shirt up because Bob Smith arrived at the courthouse in a towel. Someone gave him his shirt, so I gave them their shirt. So I currently don't have a shirt.
I'll allow it.
You don't get to allow things.
What?
You don't allow things, Greco.
Listen,
Okay, well.
I agree with Greco.
for my brothers and sisters.
No
he was
objection
cold.
from the defense, Your Honor.
Can I bring food for you?
You can bring food. That's fine.
Your Honor, no, wait. Your Honor, I want to bring to the court's notice that District Attorney Alexandra Leeds undermined your authority and said she backed up Greco.
Okay, I'm bringing food.
Look, we can grief leads later. We spend most of our time griefing leads,
Perfect.
so
As long as we can do that later.
I mean, that's what I did on Cross.
the court specifically earmarks time after this trial to grief leads.
Perfect. Thank you, Your Honor.
Beautiful.
I'll bring the baseball bat.
I hate it here.
There you go, Your
I have a
Honor.
baseball bat.
Nixon, do you need food?
I could use, yeah.
You
I
need
have
a
a
golf
gun.
club?
Yeah, please.
I have a golf club, I have a baseball bat, I have a
fun.
sniper rifle, and I got a knife.
I don't have a gun.
Teeth.
I took the golf club.
I have a
Hell
dog.
yeah, you doing all right on
There
food
you
and
go.
water?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Do you guys need food over here?
It doesn't matter. I don't need a gun. I got donut. Donut, you'll
Man,
help me, right?
sewn into your
Donut.
skin.
Donut.
Yeah, I love my job. No, I love them so much. I got them sewn into me. Man, would you
Everyone's a
like
winner now, except leads.
food? Okay. Food, donut,
No, I actually have some extra food.
defense.
Water.
Yes, please. I would like some food.
Yeah, I got drinks. It's okay.
I got a soda for you. Here you go.
Thank you.
One for you.
All right. While food is passed out
There you
through
go.
the through
Look
the
at that.
galley.
Talent.
Thank you, officer. I appreciate you. I am going to go ahead and say I'm going to allow the objection of asked and answered as to this witness. He's already been on my stand for about 45 cumulative minutes, so if we make him repeat stuff that I've already written down and you make my fingers hurt by making me write it down again, you better get objected to. Defense counsel, the witness is yours.
Your Honor, we will not be purposefully making your fingers hurt. Pinky promise.
All right. Sergeant Nixon, I have a question for you. How's your day
Yes,
going?
ma'am.
Objection
very
from
good.
event's relevancy. We don't care how his day is going.
Your Honor!
It's irrelevant.
Your Honor, can I rebut that?
No.
Okay.
That's crazy.
And I object to the cultural appropriation from Leeds screaming Marone.
It's
I wasn't
gruesome,
go-
man.
I wasn't gonna bring it up.
Ay, caramba.
Sergeant Nixon, can you explain what I caramba means?
I didn't appreciate that.
I don't know. Bart Simpson says it.
Oh, okay. Let me think what you doing. Sergeant Nixon, how well would you say your swimming ability is?
Objection relevance.
Your Honor, it was referenced in previous testimony and statement about him swimming and going after to save or allegedly save Thunder. We're asking to have him quantify it based on his experience.
Can I take his shirt off?
It's okay. No. The rules say people wear shirts in the courtroom, unless they're delivering food and they're given a special exception.
But he could take his shirt off though.
No. Okay. I'm gonna overrule. I find this to be relevant, although only very slightly. So you're on a tight leash with this, counsel.
Would you like to repeat the question, Sergeant Nixon? Do you need it repeated?
So your question was
yes,
my about my swimming proficiency.
Yes. How good is your swimming proficiency?
In order to pass the police academy here in San Andreas, we are required to pass a swim certification course that's put on by state divers to make sure that we are within the top 40th percentile in activities such as swimming, diving, in case of emergency rescue type situations. So I would say I am better than average. I'm no Olympian, but I am certainly better than average at swimming.
Sergeant Nixon, could you define where you took these courses?
Absolutely. Well, we departed from the Noose headquarters off Substantia Road, and dive team just went off the coast there to the east, swam by some dolphins and some orcas, and we all made sure that we got out of there in one piece that day. Cold as hell. Did it in January. Instructor was an
How deep,
asshole.
Sergeant Nixon? How deep would you say the water was at that moment?
You have to be more, do you mean the water during the swim training?
During the swim test, yes.
Oh, okay.
Objection relevance.
Your Honor, just because someone is trained and proficient in swimming does not mean they're proficient in deep diving swimming. We believe that with Sergeant Nixon's extensive experience as a law enforcement officer, he would be able to, once diving in, having trained, be able to analyze whether he would be able to make it down there based on the training. We're asking for specifics on his knowledge on that depth.
Okay, you just summarized in about 1/3 the amount of words that have gone into the questions that have been asked to get there so far. So, again, short leash, overruled. I'm giving you 2 questions to get there.
Would you like me to restate the question, Sergeant Nixon?
Yes, please.
Okay. How deep would you say the water you dived in during your diving tests are? Excuse me.
We train in an indoor pool before we hit the ocean, just to make sure these people can actually swim. So they'll go down about 20 feet, and then once we go out into the deeper waters, depending on the skill level of the instructors and how many cadets are being trained, we could go out to 30 feet to 40 feet.
Sergeant Nixon, would you define that the place you swam in order to potentially save Mr. Slaughter's life was about the same depth as you swam previously in these tests?
Objection, lead-in.
Rebuttal? Or, sorry, rebuttal to the objection?
I can help her rephrase, Your Honor. Or I can help her rephrase, Your Honor.
Okay, sustained
Talia.
rephrase.
1 second, Your Honor.
Mm-hmm.
Now can you take your shirt off?
No!
Your Honor, my people would be willing to, and when I say my people, I mean, of course, the Italian Americans, representation and law enforcement, I would be willing to take my shirt off if it pleases the court.
It would not please the court.
Objection, no.
The rules of the
Objection,
court.
no.
The rules of the court. Okay. I will hit you with contempt. You're going to get contempt.
Objection, that officer's simping at that judge.
No, I'm just a public servant, Your Honor.
Hey!
Defense is ready to proceed, Your Honor.
Okay, let's continue.
Sergeant Nixon, based off your
Yes.
previous training, would you define that the depth you had swam in previous was concurrent and consistent enough for you to be able to swim to where you were at the dam at that moment in order to save Mr. Slaughter's life?
Based on the information I had before I dove into it, or do you mean now in
Correct.
retrospect? Before,
I mean, yeah, in that moment.
in that moment. I haven't dove into that area in the dam before, so I wasn't exactly sure how deep it was going to go, but I knew it was a dam area and that it was probably within the range of my skill level.
Good. Unless
Okay.
move to a different line of questioning. If you have any.
We're gonna move to a different line of questioning, Aurora, if that's okay.
You don't need my permission for that. Go for it.
Okay, sure.
Only if you have any.
I ain't got none.
The defense is done on direct examination, Your Honor.
Okay. All right. Do we have cross-examination from the prosecution on that line of questioning?
Let's see. No questions on this examination.
All right. Perfect. I have a bench question for you.
Mm-hmm.
You said your swimming certification started at Noose and went off the eastern side of the island. You said that was in January?
Yeah, we had a course go in. We have do 2 courses a year. One's in January and one starts in July.
Which January was that?
Which January? My goodness, this must have been 7 years ago.
Okay, so you haven't been recertified in 7 years?
We that was to get our first certification. We didn't get to the questioning to go that far, but yeah, we are recertified every 3 years.
Got you. Okay. All right, that's fair. I was wondering if you were like special forces or something. I'm wondering why you were out here last January. Okay, all right. Well, I tried to trip you up. All right, you're good to stand up. You can. You're not at the bench. You don't get to ask those.
Hold on.
Oh, look, Judge Weiss is on the bench.
The bench has a question.
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
Okay, take your shirt off.
Oh,
it'll be a violation of the court's rules. Don't do it. It's a trap.
But one judge is saying I have to, and the other says like, well, are you asking me to do it, or are you ordering me to do it?
Who said that?
Who said that?
It's a court. It's a court order.
Court order.
Okay. All right, there you go.
Hey.
All right, that's all I wanted. Thank you.
Your Honor,
Okay,
objection.
Hasn't this man been through enough?
Put your shirt back onto your
Ow,
body.
that pin was right into my chest too. That hurt.
There's a little blood there, like a little tiny bit of blood.
Oh, where? I can get that.
No, but just because
What?
you're dressed like John Constantine does not mean no. All right, Sergeant Nixon,
have a
you can
doctor.
go back to the prosecutor's table.
There's a doctor in the galley who can help him with the
All right, how's
blood
that?
bleeding.
Is that acceptable?
That's
For both
yeah.
judges?
Yeah,
Both judges
that's
acceptable?
Fine. That's
Yep.
fine.
Okay.
Yep.
Business casual.
Fine
That's
with
what it
that.
says.
All right. Everyone should be happy with that solution.
I didn't like any of that.
What?
Retweet.
I didn't like any.
RT.
Really?
Okay, defense, we are back with you. This is your opportunity to present or discuss evidence that's been presented previously by the prosecution. Otherwise, once you rest, we're moving into closings.
The defense will rest at this time, and we ask for a 10-minute recess to re-prep our closing.
Okay. All right, in that case, we will call the court into recess. We will reconvene at 15 after the hour. Judge West, gavel sounds.
Gavel sounds. Bang, bang, bang.
All right.
Officers walking in the courtroom with their fucking shirt on.
Oops, sorry.
I don't give a damn.
This is going well.
Yeah, I'm interested to see what the defense actually is for this. So
Also,
far,
the questions seem to be leaning towards some kind of complicity or at least fucking responsibility on the officer's behalf for failing to save their lives.
Yeah.
Which honestly, the officer wouldn't be in a position to potentially fail to save this person's life had their client not, done the initial act to begin with.
It's just all an argument in mitigation. Like there was a series of events that's fucked up, and like it was beyond anybody's ability to.
That's
intervene.
what I'm hearing a lot of. I'm hearing a lot of he was under pressure because these individuals who probably shouldn't have been on scene brandishing weapons were on scene brandishing weapons. I'm hearing mitigation insofar as he may have thought that there was a chance to save this guy because of the rocks and the depth and whatever. So I'm hearing a lot of mitigation, but I'm not hearing a lot of he's not responsible for murder yet. So I'm kind of waiting for closing on that.
Yeah, because the whole thing was his. And he didn't commit the initial act. Like, that's all right.
I've got to say, I've enjoyed watching Sparks, like, just able to go at it full blast, not getting reined in. It's been fun.
Yeah, well, she's also done a good job of reining herself in because all four of us are aware of the fact that there's probably about 20 objections she could have thrown in there that she didn't throw in there.
Sure. There was a couple of times I caught twice when the objection hurt her more than helped. There's been a couple of moments of that where, you know,
Moses.
it wasn't a tactical objection.
Thank you for the raid.
I don't think it's like scuppered her case. But she needs to close.
I appreciate you, brother. I hope that you're having fun.
Now I just want to watch Constantine.
Good movie.
Good movie.
Look, it's not hell. It's not a Hellblazer the comics, but like, you know, Keanu's good.
Young Keanu, I guess. At that.
She's all riled up because fucking Nixon took his shirt off.
Yeah.
I am not a crook, but I am built like a Marine.
Yeah, and he bled on the stand too, so you know it's too far.
Oh, there was a guy there whose name was John Bank.
I didn't actually read the docket.
So he was driving the bank truck with the DMV out of nowhere. This little fiery fucker hooks our illegally fucking parked truck up to his fucking toe and speeds off. Backing the tow truck up the dam and releasing the bank truck with Thunder inside the water. Son of a bitch knew Thunder was in there. He fucking killed him. It's definitely Chief. That's definitely Chief.
He was gonna save him until they got shot at, and then he couldn't save them. Like I don't know.
Yeah,
I think it's going to be shit happen beyond all of our control, and nobody could be expected to save him because even the experts couldn't save him.
But that doesn't change the fact that her client did the thing.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't think it's an argument to prove innocence. I think it's an argument to mitigate the damage.
Yeah, I think Sparks is doing
Second degree.
Sparks is doing the best that she can with the shit sandwich she's been handed in the fart case. So
yeah, somebody followed through on the fart case, right?
And this was quite literally shoved down her throat because the last two attorneys that were entered on it fucked off. So you know.
Would
Temple showed up.
be a silent but deadly death?
Well, it was wet. It was definitely wet.
Yeah, but like it'd be silent and deadly, right?
Saying underwater, nobody can hear you scream.
Yeah.
It was silent and wet.
I'm just disappointed that they dropped this bank truck into like such shallow water, like shallow enough that it would theoretically compress the doors and make them very difficult to open, probably explaining the suffocation, but not deep enough for this whole thing to get like Titan submersibled.
You wanted him to implode?
Too soon.
It'd be a lot more interesting of a murder case.
Too soon,
Would there
Montag.
even be an autopsy at that point? Like it's just.
It'd be a smear.
Well, I mean, you know, just think about it. You know, if you're the defense counsel, you can be like, look, maybe they're still alive out there somewhere. We don't know. There's no autopsy or body.
I'd be in a better position, to be honest.
We might throw this out for 7 years until they can, like, file the missing persons and motion for death through the courts that way.
Okay. Well, we'll see. We'll see what our defense counsel's got cooking up. They're clearly leaning towards, I don't know, something involving these these other
I hope
security
it's
people.
wild. I hope they've got something fucking wild.
I think she's just gonna try to get it down to second degree. I think that's what she's aiming for.
I think that's what it's cooking
Yeah,
to.
but, like,
God,
if
I
you
hope she
take
just
the
points the finger
so-
at Nixon and says Nixon did it.
Hold
not
on. If that guy's taken the car all the way from the DMV to the dam, like, that's premeditation. You can't tell me otherwise. He specifically knew where he was going and what he was going to do the entire drive from the center of town by Legion Square all the way to Mirror Park. That's not a short drive. I don't think that would be second at all.
Yeah,
And I mean, I'm curious to see what she says, but, like, that kind of throws that out, doesn't it?
Well, just how she's setting it up, though, because
I want to accept a precedent that if you drive to the dam, you're going to murder somebody.
I'm saying, like, if you're driving to the dam and he threw the car, undid it, and so went into the water, like,
This is a 20-minute
what
interrogation.
he was going to do by the time he was driving there.
Mm-hmm.
He drove straight from the DMV to there without any, like, making any stops or whatever.
There's some
like,
premeditation there.
yeah,
Oh, certainly.
like, he
Yeah.
knows
Is it
what he's
premeditation
doing.
to murder or is it premeditation to,
He drove
disposing
there,
of a vehicle?
like, picked out the spot and then did it. Like,
Okay, so there was a point made during the cross-examination of, like, there being a lot of police pressure put on, and this being about 2/3 of the way through the interrogation. And I was thinking, did this guy get, like, is this like one of those, like, to make a murderer sort of things? This was a 20-minute interrogation.
Maybe.
So the part where they're talking about, like, the crying and the shaking and stuff, that 2/3, that's 12 minutes in.
I mean, I'm going to raise this because there was the motion about his counsel being totally inept.
Yeah, I
And
was gonna
literally
say.
saying nothing the entire time, right?
yeah, that could push
Yeah,
over the edge.
but I don't know. I think that we've all seen a sufficient number of interrogation tapes to know that sometimes counsel, can provide advice, sometimes they can't, and sometimes telling your client to, shut the fuck up and plead the fifth, and sometimes letting them be cooperative. It's all very circumstantial and very strategy based. I mean, original counsel on this matter may
Yes,
have been intending
I
for this to go to
agree.
plea more than likely.
Mhm. No, and I agree entirely, right? Like, I've been there as defense counsel myself. I know sometimes you got to read that. But didn't the specific motion, like, basically say the counsel had said something along the lines of yes, no, and what was the final line? Something along the lines of, "Can I get a sandwich?" So it was like something totally innocuous.
Yeah,
Sorry about that. It's my phone. Time to take my pills, but I can. Yeah.
Yeah, it was like there was no advice at all, like, recorded, right?
Yeah. Yeah. And again, we're kind of missing for all we know, this counselor could have had time with the client beforehand, and they could have just agreed that he was going to admit to it, right? We can't really judge it based off of his conduct during the recording by itself, which is the reason we overruled that motion.
Yeah, I mean, I get it. It's just, if we're gonna dig in on the conduct, his emotional state, I just kind of feel like you gotta at least note that, like, there's very little backup from the counsel at that point.
Oh, I'm not digging on his emotional state. I'm digging on the fact that we had an entire line of questioning that was centered around the fact that this was 2/3 of the way through the interrogation, and there was a lot of pressure being put on him, and it was 12 minutes.
Yeah. It's not like he was being interrogated for 6 hours.
Yeah, exactly. Or even an hour.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's get out there. All right, that is going to bring us to 15 after the hour. Defense counsel, you've had more than your 10 minutes. You've had 11 minutes. So we are going to call this court back into session. Judge West will do gavel sounds upon reaching the box on the side.
All right, gavel sounds, bang, bang, bang.
All right, perfect. There we go. Okay, prosecution. Are you prepared to give your closing statement?
just a second, Your Honor. Sorry. Just. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, we're ready.
All right, defense, are you prepared?
Yeah, fuck it. YOLO, let's go.
Yes, Your Honor. Defense is ready to proceed.
All right, perfect. Show
House writings, a lot of.
Yep, the court is going to show the defense ready to proceed, and the prosecution ready to what is it, Bill O'Reilly? Fuck it, we'll do it live. All right, get on up here.
Yeah.
Let's go for it.
The hero line.
Your Honor and people of the court, the evidence and testimony presented before you here today is a damning testament to greed, malice aforethought, and a shocking disregard for human life. Officer statements and 911 calls made showed that Adam Fart intentionally stole the bank truck outside the DMV, despite being told by a deputy on scene not to do so. 911 calls made by the victim, Martin Thunder, to Sergeant Nixon, showed clear premeditation and malice aforethought. Over 30 pleas for his life and multiple threats to his life. He said multiple times that he was going to kill him, referencing Adam Fart, saying that Adam Fart was going to kill Martin Thunder. These repeated threats, as well as the intentional act of dumping the bank truck into the Mirror Park Dam, demonstrate a clear and calculated disregard for human life. Let's not make any mistake here today. Adam Fart was not acting in the heat of the moment. He was proceeding with a plan to kill Martin Thunder. The defendant intentionally positioned the tow truck and backed it up to the ledge with the bank truck hanging off the edge. We had testimony today that highlighted that there was no way that anyone would have thought that bank truck was going to make it onto land. Officer testimony as well was referenced saying that the defendant saw officers and fled from law enforcement up to the point where it was backed up onto the ledge. Adam Fart's attempts, actually, sorry, I went a little bit too fast. Interrogation. The interrogation afterwards shows the clear reasoning the interrogation afterwards, as well as the admissions made by Adam Fart, showed his reasoning for stealing the bank truck. He wanted to steal the money inside. And he also said if he can't have the money, no one else can. That, as well as his admission of Martin Thunder's presence in the back of the bank truck, shows a lot of premeditation that we simply cannot overlook. The defendant's attempts to justify his actions do not excuse the reality that he willingly and knowingly endangered another human being and made a plan to kill him. As you deliberate, Your Honor, remember the threats that were made during those 911 calls. Remember the intentional acts that led to the tragic death of Martin Thunder. The evidence before you establishes not only that he is guilty beyond a reasonable doubt, but also shows lots of levels of malice, premeditation, malice aforethought that demands accountability. As I said already, the evidence and testimony before you shows that we've proven beyond a reasonable doubt that the defendant is guilty of the charges against him, and we implore you for justice, not only for the people of San Andreas, but also for his colleagues, Chris Ethan, John Bank, Dick Richard. They have to live for the rest of their life knowing that their fellow friend and co-worker died as a clear result of Mr. Fart's actions. And they're gonna have to live with that for the rest of their lives. The state wants justice. His friends and family that survive demand justice. We implore you to find the defendant guilty on all counts, Your Honor. Thank you.
All right. Defense, are you ready to present your closing? Let's get on up here and do
Yes,
it.
Your Honor.
All right. The floor is yours.
The end of law is not to abolish or restrain, but to preserve and enlarge freedom. For in all the states of created beings capable of law, where there is no law, there is no freedom. John Locke. Today, we ask to see that freedom. Freedom is often given only as a privilege and not a right. Freedom is often ripped away with glib at any chance by those who are given the power to do so. Here, however, with law, we beg the query that is ensuring that this freedom is kept. The state has presented a case that, from the defendant's point of view, demands the revocation of freedom without justification. With this revocation would be their life, not through death necessarily, but the other retraction of their freedom by life in prison. The sentencing request by the state has no clear standing, and the charge of murder simply does not fit here. Let us first discuss the unrefuted facts that are consistent in all evidence and every testimony. The defendant took a bank truck. The defendant ran from police. The defendant released his tow truck to let the bank truck fall into the shallow part of the Tatavian Mountains Reservoir. What is in dispute, however, is the intention of the truck and the state of mind of the defendant when the truck was released into the reservoir. These can all be inferred and surmised through what has been presented by both sides today. The first disputed fact sits in the State's Exhibit C. In the State's Exhibit C, the defendant is interrogated nearly immediately after the passing of Mr. Thunder. Tears fall and hands shake from waves of remorse at the loss of Mr. Thunder at the hands of the defendant. The defendant's actions are consistent with a man in fear. Never an intention, no malice afterthought, no true or actual premeditation or design to kill Mr. Thunder. This is conferred with direct testimony from both Sergeant Caruso and Sergeant Nixon today. Guns were present and drawn prior to the release of the bank truck from both officers, but mainly the security guards. Through Exhibit C and Sergeant Nixon's testimony, we can see clear the unfettered reaction of the defendant at interrogation: remorse, tears, and panic. Through these words and actions, it should be unrefuted that this is not murder. Even so, let's mention the most problematic part of this interrogation, which is the requested timeline. The defendant is asked in a very confusing and ill-defined manner on if he knew that Mr. Thunder was in the back of the truck. Eventually, the defendant acquiesces to the demands of officers and claims under the officers and his own internal duress to admit to what he believed he knew. Even by the defense, the situation is shaky at best for any evidentiary value. The second portion comes from Sergeant Nixon's testimony in his prior statement. Apparently, at some point, Mr. Thunder called Sergeant Nixon to discuss the tenuous situation. We cannot question what's presented directly, so the defense brings to question now. Is the deceased partner's statement? Is the partner of the deceased statement enough? Chris Ethan states that the defendant had no way of knowing that Mr. Thunder was inside the bank truck. That is a direct quote. In John Banks' statement, the timeline is clear. People left the bank truck. The defendant pulls up and tows the bank truck away. Defendant speeds off without a forethought. How are we to take the alleged dying declaration from Mr. Thunder to Sergeant Nixon as fact without taking in these other similar statements with their own strength? The fact is that we can't. Neither Mr. Bank nor Mr. Ethan were called by the state today to corroborate their assertion of premeditation and motive, or lack thereof. The only motive that we see or hear is from Sergeant Nixon through the dying declaration of Mr. Thunder. Further, these trained security guards were armed prior to the snatching of the bank truck. We can see in the state's Exhibit A that Mr. Thunder was armed with a pistol like all the security guards were. With being armed with a pistol, Mr. Thunder would have been trained. How does a threat like a knife from a petty thief cause such a distress to a trained guard to forget his firearms training? This all wraps up in a nice, chaotic, spread out pile of litigation that could have easily been solved through clear and thorough investigation. Officers were quick to press charges without forethought. They pressed charges with the assumption of guilt rather than fully outlining the situation. They saw a life pass and planned on ruining another. Your Honors, this is manslaughter clear as day, not murder. Why would someone steal a bank truck, run away from the police, admit in interrogation that they only wanted money to turn into a cold-blooded, predisposed, and calculated murderer? The truth is that they didn't. The defendant attempted to steal a bunch of money, not murder someone. One man is dead. Another is on trial to have their life changed forever because of a stupid mistake. Let's not ruin another life because of the ignorance and predisposition of guilt in a state where freedom should be the right to be revoked because of heinous decisions, not a privilege revoked because of mistakes. Correct the mistakes made by the state, Your Honors, and find that this right to freedom is kept. The decision here today will ring true, and we pray to the court to see what we see, to find what we find in the fallacy of accidents rather than the forethought of decisions. Thank you.
Thank you, defense. Okay, we are going to put this matter into recess momentarily. Defense, this is primarily a question for you, but prosecution, you can chime in if you would like to. Typically speaking, with a case of this magnitude, in the event that a defendant is found guilty, we would provide the opportunity for a secondary hearing for the purposes of sentencing. Given that our defendant is not here, in the event that that does become the case, would we like to set up a second hearing for him? Essentially, do you want us to skip on deliberations insofar as the actual sentence would be concerned? Does that make sense?
It does. Can we sidebar with you with the state to discuss that, or do you want me to state my opinion here?
We can sidebar. We'll step into chambers. Yeah, so speaking very plainly, obviously I haven't reached this stage yet. However, in the event that we do reach that stage, we want to know whether that's a bridge that we're going to cross today or if we want to cross it at a later date.
If this wasn't the first case that the reconstructed government were to see, I would say, nah, skip it, just sentence him now. But we come in a peculiar decision where do we wish for this to feather on further and go into a sentencing hearing? I'm fine with the sentencing hearing absent of the defendant, but I'm not even sure that, to be honest, if there is a sentencing hearing, that we will have anyone speak up for the defendant rather outside of counsel.
That's that's my concern as well. However, if we do reach that stage, I would like to at least provide the defendant an opportunity to speak on their own behalf, and that's the reason. Because I'm of two minds about it. On one hand, I'd like to provide the defendant an opportunity to speak on their own behalf, for the purposes of sentencing.
Mm-hmm.
But on the other hand, you're quite right. This matter has dragged on for a while, so whatever counsel agrees to, I am okay with.
Leads. I don't want this to be solely my decision. I think this should, as a Department of Justice, I think we should generally majority agree on this.
Yeah, absolutely. I want him to have the chance to, at least, if he is found guilty and there is a sentencing hearing, at least to have an opportunity to give a statement and also decide in terms of the sentencing. I've crashed. I'm sorry.
If we're all going to have a discussion about this, I'm going to be honest. Personally, my personal preference will be if this is going to be a capital level conviction. If it gets to that point, if it looks like that point, I would always prefer a sentencing hearing.
This isn't the word capital's not really on the table for this one because
even life, right? Yeah, even life. I think we're looking at life in prison. If we're getting to that point, even if that's in the remit of discussion, I think a full sentencing hearing is probably, I think you set that precedent. I don't think you set the other one. Yeah. I don't think you set the precedent,
Yeah, I don't.
We'll come to expect that.
So let me offer a solution then. If I can't get a hold, if for example it were to go to a sentencing hearing, then
If
if
it's going to go to a sentencing hearing, what'll happen is a bench warrant will be put out for Mr. Fark to turn himself into police custody, and hopefully within the week we'll get something scheduled up.
if for some reason I don't get a hold of him within a week and it's I don't know 12 hours before the sentencing hearing, I'm fine with the state announcement and post on the docket concerning that matter. I'm going to continue to be vigilant on ensuring I can reach out to him. But if he's not willing, I'll be plain. I'm going to speak plainly here. If he's not willing to show up to his own sentencing hearing, if there is one, then honestly, my state appointed representation can only go so far.
Okay.
So.
All right. Perfect. Okay. Counselors, leave us. We're going to deliberate on the matters and we'll be back out momentarily.
Thank you, everybody.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay. I want to listen to a little bit of this interrogation.
You play it out loud.
I don't think that I can.
No, you just press that button on your phone and it's speakerphone.
Great. Okay. Let's see. The date is December 14th, 2020.
Do we want internal policies as to what we consider first and second degree? Because basically in the penal code, it basically says it's a judge's decision.
Yeah.
And now we're at the point.
So essentially the reason that we've left it that way is we didn't want this to be a huge situation where like a second degree murderer goes to jail and they're out in 300 months and they're so we could have internal policies or even case laws surrounding that.
This might be a good one for that.
It could be, but it's probably going to lean more towards what defines a first degree.
Yeah. I mean, all of those things, right? But we're looking at time and it's...
Yep. Deputy Luke
those questions are going to be asked and answered.
Yeah.
You'd introduce yourselves, gentlemen.
So since I haven't been part of the judge powwow, where are we at with manslaughter versus murder?
This is certainly not a manslaughter.
I think we're in either first or second, right? That's the territory we're in.
So defense counsel made the argument for manslaughter. There were way too many intentional actions tied up, and manslaughter would be I was driving my tow truck and lost control and it skidded into the person. This person intentionally picks up the bank truck, intentionally backs up. There's way too many intentional actions.
Intentionally puts the man in the back of the back trunk, right? Like,
right.
So, like,
My
I'm gonna be
impression
real.
from this case was that this was a very classic example of a depraved heart murder. It's just the question is in other jurisdictions, sometimes a depraved heart murder is treated as like a voluntary manslaughter, and in some cases, it's second-degree murder.
To me, it's second. Like, I'm just like not looking at anything else. I'm looking at an action which is inherently reckless in nature. You know, backing a truck into the water that has an absolutely reasonable, foreseeable consequence of, you know, killing somebody. Like, it's just almost foundational second-degree murder.
And then there's a whole series of events that even lead up to that back that up as well. Yeah.
Manslaughter says in an action that may produce death or something like that, and I think in this case we are beyond just that.
Well, that's the reason I'm trying to listen to this interrogation tape, because if he knew that this individual was in the back of the truck, I think we're beyond depraved heart. Because depraved heart indicates that you did something with a substantial risk or recklessness or chance. You know, there's the classic Russian roulette examples and so on and so forth. This was a very directed and intentional action against one individual. This isn't speeding down the sidewalk. This is T-boning somebody against a concrete wall.
Right.
Yeah.
I haven't looked at any of the evidence or materials that are in. I
Yeah.
generally don't do that for other judges' court cases, but I imagine that, if he knew the man was in the truck before he dumped it into the river,
all right, and
that's...
for the record,
I mean, you look at the foundational charges here, right? Kidnapping, grand theft auto. So did he steal the truck? Yeah, we know he did.
The evidence leading to the death of Mr. Thunder. So, Mr. Farts, I guess we'll begin with how this whole fiasco began. You're a tow trucker, is that right?
Yes.
How long have you been doing that?
Started today.
I mean, does
First day on the job, huh?
physically himself need to know?
It's exciting. New city, new job. What'd you do for work before that?
I did a little bit of taxi runs, but that's really about it.
Okay, all right. So you probably meet a lot of people doing taxi, huh?
Human being
Yeah.
off the street
Okay.
would know by dumping that truck with a dude in the back into the
But
water,
did
is
he
it?
know
There's
if
not.
there was a dude in the back? That's
Well,
the
if he
question.
knew, that would be the question on whether it's potentially first-degree murder. If he knew, then it might actually be first. If he didn't, then it's probably just a depraved heart second-degree murder.
Yeah, there was also a comment that it says something along the lines like, if I can't have this money, no one can, or something along those lines as well.
I mean, it looks like he was just trying to destroy the truck and the money, basically.
Mhm.
But in the interrogation, does it make any mention of him having knowledge of an individual in the back of the truck?
Well, that's, yeah, I'm currently reviewing the interrogation. I think that we all need to review the interrogation because we keep asking, what does the interrogation say, and nobody knows. So maybe we at least take a few moments to read the transcript.
You guys listen to the transcript. I'm gonna be rereading these reports.
There's a written out transcript, Wes, if that's better for you.
Oh. Yeah. Sorry.
All right, chat. Let's look at the transcript. Woke up this morning. Tow truck driving.
911 Deputy Nixon answered the call. The caller identified themselves as Martin Thunder, the security officer in the back of the bank truck. Mr. Thunder pleaded for police intervention. He said the man who was driving the tow truck was going to kill him. He repeated this concern over and over and over again. So, like, the guy's on the phone in the back of the car to the police. I don't know how
Parked
the
on
guy
a
driving
yellow
would
red
be able to
line, went
hear
up
that.
trying to play it off.
I'm gonna
Parked on the red line. Some sheriff came over, giving him a citation, like, oh, you're free to go. I'll get from here. I was like, okay, and that's when I left and waited for them to leave so I can follow them.
While on the way to the location, Mr. Thunder told Deputy Nixon that the man who was driving the tow truck had exited the vehicle with a knife and was threatening Mr. Thunder. Deputy Nixon instructed Mr. Thunder to remain calm and keep the door locked and assured him that the police would be arriving soon. Yeah, he knew he was in the back of the car. Like, by Nixon's own statement here.
Around
Right, I'm not sure where it was, but I was speaking with an attorney about this case outside, and he mentioned somewhere where I guess
I
it
don't know
was
how much
alleged-
evidential value what you're about to say has. It wasn't brought up in trial. I don't know if I want to hear it.
Well, it was just he was pointing out a piece of testimony or some such that was actually in the trial. It was something to the effect of someone. I don't know if it was Adam or if it was one of the officers' testimony in their statements, but someone had mentioned that he had dumped the bank truck in the river so that an officer would have to go and save that person instead of chase him.
Oh, I found it. Deputy Luke Russo, you knew that? You knew what? Adam thought I knew he was back there. It's a bank truck, you know. I thought, it'd all be completely sealed. Wouldn't fill up with water. Deputy Crusoe, Adam, you mean to tell me you knew there was a man back there and you still dropped that truck into the water? Adam, now that's the time of waterworks. Okay, a man is dead. I know. I'd rather be honest instead of lying. He knew.
Yeah. That's first. Like, there's...
Yeah.
Yeah, it says right here. Well, I then proceeded to unload the bank truck. Well, if I throw a truck into the water, it's harder for them to get cops, harder for them to, maybe make their jobs a little more difficult. Like he was doing it to try and divert the cops' attention away from chasing him.
Ow. Okay, so
He's just pointing stuff out, Wolf. Jeez.
Yeah, he's just trying to point things out to us. So the points that where did Wolf even go after that? Did he just dip?
Yeah, I think he was just so full of rage he hit Joy and dipped.
Well, I mean, based off of those statements alone, I think we're basically at first-degree murder.
Yeah, so the points of contention that the defense wants us to focus on is the defendant was interrogated almost immediately after, showed remorse. That's a mitigating factor. It doesn't really... They're trying to say that there's no premeditation, but... Frankly, we don't even have to get to the Supreme Court level of raising, pointing, and pulling the trigger on a gun as premeditation. Hooking an entire truck up to the bed of a flatbed and driving it to water is a significantly longer period of time than that. I think we can ascertain that premeditation can occur during that time period.
Well, and then getting out, threatening him with a knife, and then continuing to put the car in the water.
Yeah.
So there was a time where he gets out, he's having an interaction with the guy, threatening him with a knife, and then gets back to put the car in the water. Like, that's even worse.
Also, our murder statute doesn't even require premeditation in the first place.
Yeah,
It
but we
explicitly
were
says with or without.
But we were talking about setting up case laws where we essentially determine which one is first and which one is second, if only for the purposes of aiding in sentencing, since that's kind of the point, right?
Right.
Like, they're all going to be going in for a number of years. It's just a question of which ones are eligible for being up for capital and life and which ones aren't.
Right, and speaking of sentencing, I think most of the contentions that the defense made to try and downgrade this from murder to manslaughter, I honestly think go more towards sentencing rather than the actual imposition of the charge.
Yeah. I would be inclined to say that this would be a manslaughter one if he didn't know the guy was in the back of the truck, but him knowing and dumping it into that's just plain old murder.
Yeah. Agreed.
Yeah.
And I don't think there's any argument about whether or not he believed it could possibly murder somebody because he thought it was going to stay watertight. It holds any validity at all. I think it's reasonable that if you dump a truck into a dam, somebody could die.
Yeah, I mean, that would be a similar argument to saying, I aimed for their leg because I was trying to incapacitate them, not murder them, right? It's,
Yeah, 100.
Ignoring the fact
Look,
that they could just shoot them in the femoral artery and kill them anyway, it's still going to be murder.
Yeah.
I've been rewatching all the Bond movies in chronological order. Okay, I'm not quite up to A View to a Kill. I'm halfway through it. Okay, there's at least 3 Bond movies where the villain tries to kill him with a very similar, crazy situation is what he's describing here. There is no way a slightly reasonable man would not expect murder or death out of this.
Yeah.
So I guess that brings up the question, are we doing a separate sentencing hearing, or is this just reading the verdict?
We're going to read a verdict on this, and then we're going to put a bench warrant out for this individual so that Mr. Fart can turn himself in, at which time we will render... So the main reason I want to do this, I don't think this particular case warrants it. I would feel comfortable sitting back here rendering a verdict as to the number of years he's to be sentenced to.
First one, though, right?
Yeah, frankly speaking, I think the prosecution's going to have to... They're going to have to play real hardball at a sentencing hearing to convince me to put this guy in for life. That being said, it's the first one, and my defendant's not here, so I would really like to hear from him as to whether or not he's sorry about all this stuff that may have happened.
And also, the other security guards over there, the people, like, if they showed up with, impact statements, I think that might hold some weight.
Yeah, I'm not too sure how likely it is that John Bank is going to show up, but if he did, then that would hold some water.
Unlike the truck, sorry.
Oh.
Jesus.
I thought the problem was that the truck
Brutal.
did hold water.
It didn't hold it out, that's for certain.
I mean, let's be honest. The prosecution started by saying that the evidence was damning. I think that we're okay to make puns.
Oh my god.
He had a whole bit about wet farts. It is what it is.
And it being silent but deadly.
Jesus. Okay. I mean, look, I think precedent-wise, we're better off going with the precedent that if it's going to be a murder charge, we hold a sentencing hearing. I think that's the way we want to go forward, right?
I agree.
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
There will certainly be exceptions to that at some point down the road, but I don't think the first one is the time to institute that.
Everybody would expect that going forward if we did that with this one. I think we set a precedent that, sentencing hearings happen. Even if it is a shit show. I'll be honest, I enjoyed the lawyer's banter today. I thought it went back and forth quite nicely. I didn't feel like anybody got swamped.
Yeah, I think our attorneys did an excellent job.
I was happy.
Back and forth was good. I wasn't frustrated by any of the objections that I heard. I was a little frustrated by the form of the objections because they were very quick to concede defeat to each other, which led to objection, I'll rephrase, and then quickly moving on rather than, any
Letting you
actual...
talk.
Yeah. But overall, yeah, not too upset. Pretty good job.
Gotta be real. I thought you took it better than Katya would have. I think Katya would have roasted them to death.
Yeah, probably.
And
Katya
we'd have to have another murder trial.
Katya gets a little bit more. She's very form heavy with her objections. So.
I don't think I've met her yet.
Look.
Yep.
She yeah, she was on holiday for the vacation for the holidays, so you'll likely start seeing her a
Checks
little
out.
bit more often.
Yeah, Hanukkah's a very big deal to her.
Oh, all right.
Good old Toyotathon.
All right, I'm gonna go render a verdict. Give me a few minutes to write some stuff down.
Okay. You want like 5?
Yeah.
What do you want notice? You got about 5 minutes. Finish this conversation.
The offer's still standing to take your shirt off. What?
Yeah, I don't think so. Call the grenade at me. Mr. Evans, are you working for the DOJ or are you otherwise? Oh, okay.
Sorry, chat. I type the ruling off screen so that you guys are surprised when it comes through.
Sorry, say that again? Oh, okay. Yeah, I can leave my shirt on though for that, right? Okay. Oh, yeah, I heard that. I'm totally getting my heart boxes and smoking jacket out. Yeah, I'll be wearing that tomorrow. Did you just call the judge lady?
Donut, can you supervise them or run the lap around the courthouse?
Fuck Donut.
Doesn't matter if he is or he isn't, he can do it.
The reason they call them the grenades because it blew up and everybody's damn it, Paul.
Come on, fatty.
Why are you... Wait, stop. Why are you arguing with the West? He told you what you need to do it. Yeah, and she was
Not
good.
with me. Did I say you could easily walk?
Then run a lap.
Donut, can you go supervise and make sure she's
Well,
Thank you, Donut. Appreciate your hard work. Yeah, I had doubts about him, but he's alright.
A gem if I was blind.
Crusoe, you may have missed it. West asked you to take your shirt off.
Da, 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 da.
Don't make me have to have you run a lap, Tiberius. That was a court order to take his shirt off. Yeah.
You know what's bullshit? You know what's bullshit? If I court ordered any woman in here to do this, I'd never hear the end of it. I demand equality. I would never ask you in the open
Century. All right, I think that's good.
All he needs is a moment of time.
You're a judicial assistant.
Finishes quickly, I guess.
Oh,
Hey, Your Honor, do we have donut being heads of-
Gavel noise, bang, bang, bang.
Oh.
Court is in session.
I don't know where Wolf went. I think he went to go watch that cop take her shirt off.
Yeah, that's exactly where he went. Said he would only need a moment, though, so...
All right, prosecution, do we have everyone present who needs to be present? Or are we waiting on somebody?
Yeah, everyone's present, Your Honor.
All right, defense, are we waiting on the attendance of anybody, or are we all here?
Defense is ready to proceed, Your Honor.
Okay. One of my favorite movies is The Prestige. And there is a scene where the main character, about 2/3 of the way through the movie, which I thought was important, considering that about 2/3 through the interrogation was a huge focus here. 2/3 of the way through the movie, the main character says to the antagonist, "I once told you about a sailor who drowned." And the antagonist responds, "Yes, he said it was like going home." And the protagonist says, "I lied. He said it was agony." Our murder statute reads, "No person shall unlawfully and intentionally kill another human being with malice aforethought or with or without premeditation. A determination as to whether the homicide is classified as murder in the first or second degree shall be made solely by the judiciary of the state of San Andreas should the matter proceed to trial." And here we are for that exact purpose. A first-degree murder is an especially heinous homicide in which the death of the decedent is premeditated and in which there has been deliberation or the deliberate planning with the intent to kill. Argumentation has been presented seeking to limit the culpability of defendant Fart in this matter, trying to push it all the way down to manslaughter. However, Mr. Fart's own statement is in and of itself damning in this case. "I knew he was back there. It was a bank truck, you know. I thought, you know, it'd be all completely sealed up. Wouldn't fill up with water." It is likely that this court would have found that the 911 calls, in addition to the lengthy drive from the Department of Motor Vehicles, was time in which the defendant knew or should have known or found out that the decedent was in the back of the bank truck. This court likely would have found that the threats made directly to the decedent, at least allegedly pursuant to the 911 walls, indicated a direct knowledge. However, we don't have to reach that stage. According to the defendant, quote, "I knew he was back there." In many jurisdictions, it has been ruled that the pointing of a firearm and pulling of the trigger is sufficient time for premeditation to occur. Simply raising your arm and pulling the trigger is enough time in your mind for premeditation to form for killing someone. We don't even have to approach that standard today. The defendant, it is uncontested, according to even the closing of the defense, loaded this truck initially at the Department of Motor Vehicles and drove it all the way to Mirror Park, which is about a 1.5 mile drive. He stopped not once, but twice, backing the car up to the edge, according to the 911 calls, making these threats, brandishing a knife. So just to clarify, he doesn't raise his arm, he doesn't point a gun, he doesn't pull the trigger, all of which can occur in under a second. He pulls a tow chain from a vehicle, latches it onto a bank truck, drags it onto a flatbed, proceeds to drive over 1.5 miles up a winding dirt path, backs it up, and then unhooks it. If 2 to 3 seconds is a sufficient time for premeditation, then the minutes that elapsed here is more than enough. I commend the defense on their attempt to defend the heinous actions of the defendant. However, his own quotation seals his fate in this case. I knew he was back there. Regardless of the rocky incline, regardless of his incorrect knowledge as to how properly sealed a bank truck was, the defendant's actions were reckless, and they were directly intentional, and they resulted in death. This was a premeditated first-degree homicide. The defendant is found guilty of murder. A bench warrant will be issued for him to be remanded into the custody of Bolingbrook State Penitentiary, and a sentencing hearing will be scheduled sometime after January 3rd. That is the ruling of this court. Judge West, gavel sounds.
Gavel sounds, bang, bang, bang.
All right. Questions, comments, and concerns can be directed to me after the fact. Thank you all for your attendance. Thank you, gallery, for keeping it to a dull roar. We appreciate you.
Lawyers, I would like a word.
Yes, sir.
Fucking go, police. All right, excuse me.
Thank you, Donut.
Oh, thank you.
You too, paralegal. Come here.
All right, everybody. I don't care where you go, but you can't stay here.
I'm gonna let Justice Montag say whatever he wants to, but I was very pleased with all of you. Thank you for a well-run cover. Thank you for being prepared. Thank you for keeping your objections 95% of the time on point. I appreciated that. I enjoyed it. I thought you did very good work tonight. Thank you.
Yeah, no, double what he said. You both...
I'm echoing that as well.
Yeah, you both very clearly had your questions lined out. You marked out the ones that got crossed before you got there. Again, 95% of your objections were on point. There were a couple of times that I felt like you were still objecting just to object. But at the end of the day, we got where we were going. And I think you both did an excellent job. I was very happy to have the two of you as leads, and Talia and Mr. Second. I'm glad to have had you as the backups on our very first trial. You all did amazing.
I have good noodle stickers for all of you.
Yes, I love a sticker.
Yeah, they're all gold star stickers that say good noodle, and they're
Okay.
holographic. They're holographic.
So, Mr. Temple,
Come
Miss
find me tomorrow.
Sparks, when you think Talia here is
Almost
ready,
don't want
let me
real
know.
gavel sounds.
I am. I offer my formal recommendation. I, Skylar Sparks, offer my formal recommendation for her licensing the bar within the Bar Association, Department of Justice in San Andreas.
Then we will talk in the coming days.
Yeah, Talia, you did great.
I can say through just the last few days, I've lived here for 6 days. I've taken on 2 trials, one of them now adjudicated as the first trial. The times I've spoken to Talia, she's extremely professional, and the times she's not professional, she adds way more value to a bench trial than I think I would, especially on my first days. So I think she'll be an excellent addition to the Department of Justice.
Okay, I'll tell you what, Talia, schedule up an interview at some point with one of the 4 judges who are present here. We will take the recommendation of Counselor Sparks very seriously, and we'll get you moving on your own in some capacity, okay?
Understood, Your Honor.
That's what Temple and I were discussing, Talia, when we said we were just talking about penises. We were talking about
Oh,
offering
okay.
our recommendation as your bar license. So
She's walking.
Congratulations.
Something you had trouble doing.
We will absolutely schedule a hearing with you.
that being said, I do have a question concerning the ruling. Outside of the defendant's own admission, was there anything else that would have pushed towards the premeditation?
The common sense of this one, I'm going to be honest, you were fighting an uphill battle given the
Oh, I know.
amount of time that it would have taken him to hook the... I mean, look, I'm not unfamiliar with how a tow truck works. I'm familiar with the fact that you have to unwind the chain from the bed and then attach it directly under the cabin of the vehicle. It would have been very hard to make an argumentation that at no point did he look inside the cabin of said vehicle and notice there was a person in there. There was a lot.
We looked into all the routes with the tow truck, and there was no argument there. I'll put it that way.
Yeah, it was a lot. I think the three of you did absolutely amazingly with what you had. I don't know there's a circumstance where this would not have been a first-degree murder.
Understood.
I mean, I think your best bet was getting, with the evidence being what it was, with the transcript being what it is, I don't know. Like that's an almost impossible battle to fight, right? But I thought you put up as brave a fight as you could. Like it was a good fight.
Yeah, you would have had to knock down 2 Goliaths on this one, because even if the transcript had gotten kicked out through some form of poisonous tree or something, the facts themselves still would have heavily leaned towards premeditation. So
I'm not even sure, because it was part of the plan was hoping that the defendant would have shown up instead of fighting an absentia, representing an absentia, because I believe there was deep evidentiary value with his testimony, but I'm not even sure that would have ended up swaying anything. We're all educated and smart. I don't think anything he would have said concerning this would have moved it from premeditation to just oopsie doodle.
Yeah.
It made it worse, to be real.
Not necessarily, but yeah.
Yeah, it's...
Judging on how his interrogation went, it would have gone worse.
He should have had a lawyer there, a real lawyer. The lawyer ain't do nothing, Nixon. You know that. There's nothing that we can do about that.
He didn't even take his damn pills.
Didn't even take his pills.
I'm not going to speak ill of the dead, but motherfucker should have told it. Sorry, that man should have told him to shut up.
He did say on the record that it was time for him to take his pills.
And I just want to say that we did also go and investigate the dam and how hard it would have been to pull the gentleman out of the bank truck. And
Did you do well?
Hey,
no, I drowned.
She needed EMS.
Sergeant,
now you know.
Immediately.
Sergeants Caruso and Nixon, I have feedback for the two of you.
Yes, sir.
The next time there's a murder case in my courtroom, I demand that we take a field trip and use that cool CSI thing you guys have access to.
I would love to.
Yeah,
I
agree.
It
I don't know
seems
what
to
this
me
is, but I'm down.
that we would basically all need to go into virtual reality and then walk all the way from the courtroom to the crime
Oh
scene.
my.
Yeah, we can get a bus.
In virtual reality.
We can get a
Hey,
bus.
Can we get a
don't
bus in
worry.
virtual reality? Because
Motion for
I
Fortnite
think-
bus.
I think we could get a bus here and then travel to that location.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Then we put our
previously.
goggles on there, and
Yes.
then I get you. Okay,
Yeah,
I didn't think about it that way.
Yes, yes, I agree.
Interesting. Okay.
I think that would be,
weeks, right?
it's new territory for a lot of the officers in the precinct, but I think as we become more acclimated to the
Right.
resources that we have, that definitely can be something for crimes of this magnitude would be beneficial for everybody involved.
Again, I don't expect it for every bench trial or every appeal that comes through of nonsense. If I've got
But a murder.
If I've got a murder trial and there's an argumentation as to like whether there were some rocks under a tow truck or not,
Right.
it could be kind of neat
Correct.
to see it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it might be confusing though, because I don't know if in the virtual reality we can put a tow truck in there, and if we can, could we put a bank truck on the tow truck in the virtual reality? I'm not really sure what the limitations are.
I'm not sure. There may be some more people in the precinct that are some of them are more detective-oriented people that are more. But I think I can safely say that the possibilities are endless.
I could say from the defense side, if there has to be a recording, set everything up and someone goes and narrates it, and we watch it all in real time over on the fancy TVs, I'm sure that would be fine too.
I think,
But
don't
field
quote
trip.
me, but I think everybody can put on the goggles.
Yeah,
Just give me a pair of goggles, yo.
Yeah,
we could provide those. Yeah.
Everyone who has the report should be able to put the goggles just slide out from the MDW. So
There's also the concern that the more people who have the goggles on, the higher the possibility that somebody gets injured in virtual reality. And as you know, if you die in virtual reality, you die here in real life.
Yeah,
so,
I did.
Not how that works.
No,
It's how it works.
that's exactly how that works. That's
I've
It's
seen
just like dot
Lawnmower
hack,
Man.
actually.
I've seen Lawnmower
It's just like
Man.
dot hack. Dot hack does the same thing.
That's one of my favorite animes.
Okay, so
Good
virtual
anime.
reality is like Pong and tennis at the same time.
We're in the future.
Look, I'm just saying, if it's a rule that Steven Spielberg has, it's a rule that's real. So you know.
I also have an irrational fear that I'm going to enter virtual
dog.
reality one day and
away.
be reproducing a crime scene, and one of the suspects is going to like spring to life and be like,
Your Honor,
"Surprise,
is it all right if that
motherfucker!
member
I'm
of
not
the
part of the
press
virtual
approaches
simulation,"
for
and
this?
stab me in the gut and run
Listen.
away. And I can't handle the fear is very intense.
Nixon, you crazy. You
Well,
say some crazy stuff.
Yeah, maybe give us a
sometimes.
little bit more time to talk
Hmm.
with the counselors, and then we'll bring the press over. But yes, so for those of you, that man is
Justice.
some moist muffin guy or something.
Oh,
He's with the
yeah.
press. He wants to interview with all of you.
Yeah, I said I'd give him a statement.
Yeah.
later as well.
Just as Montag, the press would like comments.
Okay.
Wait, where's
perfect.
my good
Hey,
news
before we
sticker?
do
9 o'clock
start,
news,
we're
or is
on,
that a
I
different?
think Cherry pit on us. Sorry.
just to
Sorry,
clarify,
check
guilty on all charges, indefinite bench run, right?
Yes, correct. Yeah. As a matter of fact, the DA's office, you can issue the warrant on behalf of the bench. I will put a formal written, blah, 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 blah on there in a moment. But if you want to issue the warrant, I'm expecting Mr. Fart to remand himself into custody. I would like to have his sentencing hearing on... Let me take a look. Ideally, I would like to have it on the 4th, if possible, January 4th. So exactly 1 week from today. But if that's not possible, then, we'll see what happens.
Defense counsel will be there, Your Honor.
All right, warrants up.
All right, perfect.
It would be pretty cool if we could just put out notices onto the MD. So
Yeah,
should be able to do that.
Yeah, could you imagine? Could you imagine if what if there was this crazy treason or terrorist case and they were like out on the run, and then I could put out a warning that went to everyone's phone that was like, "State alert! This person's a terrorist. If you harbor them, we'll put you in jail forever too."
Oh,
That'd be so cool.
That would be really cool.
Yeah, it's a good thing the
How
tech
cool would
people.
that be?
It's a good thing the tech people are already working on that for me.
I like that I could put my emergency contacts on there. That's pretty.
Oh,
dope,
shit,
and,
I need
and
to do that.
notify them right away too. That was pretty cool.
So if you have impact statements you want to get, or you want to reach out to people for, then you got things to work on in the next week.
Talia, I'm assigning this to you. I'll discuss what the impact statement is.
What am I doing? Okay.
I'll go over it with you. Schedule your
Sounds
bar
good.
hearing.
All right. Do we have any other questions, comments, or concerns for our attorneys before we cut them loose to give comments to the press?
I'm good.
Not for the attorneys, no. I had one kind of like, I almost missed the trial.
Yes.
If I could, I should have been more mindful of the email, but if I could suggest that maybe we, so I see now today that we're here that in the left side, if you scroll down, you see the updated date of the trial. I was under the impression that it was going to update the first thing. Maybe we could just put it in the title of the thing, like this is the sentencing, and then like dash court date set for this time on this day.
So
That way,
kind of
like,
how West does with like scheduling continuance.
That's not a bad idea. I have a question, Nixon. Were you getting phone notifications as well?
I didn't until Caruso sent me an email just saying, hey, court's in like at 30 minutes, right? And I was like, what?
Okay, so on your telephone, you were not receiving notifications whenever like motions were filed or judgments were put in, like in your little.
I was.
notice
I got
setting?
little white. Yeah, I got little white icons on my phone when someone motioned to do this or someone motioned to that. I kind of got motion spam on my phone about lots of motions and counter motions and motions to rebut the motion. And when I click them, it doesn't do anything. It just kind of acknowledges that I clicked it. It doesn't take me to the motion or lets me see what I see a little notification on my phone, but I don't really get any in-depth information about it.
Interesting. I wonder if our tech gurus could do some kind of Bluetoothy thing between your phone and your MDW and maybe pop open that motion when you tap on it on your phone or something.
Yeah, that might be what it's supposed to do because I just click it and it just goes nowhere. And unfortunately, in the email system, I get like 150 at me's a day, so I don't read them all. So I was I was leaning a little heavier on than I probably should have on how I thought it was going to work, and I was a little bit mistaken as to where the date would actually be.
I got you. Okay. All right, I got you, Nixon. We provided you 2 forms of notice, and that wasn't good enough for you, so you need a third one. You need a third one.
One for each stripe. One for each stripe.
Boy, it really runs in the family.
Yeah, no, I do think that's I think that's a good suggestion. Once we have like formal scheduling on a case, we should throw it in the title. So
Yeah, that way it's like set in stone and everybody
Wait, does
can
that
see
mean we
it.
need
'Cause
multiple
there's so many
forms of-
motions that
Oh.
sometimes you scroll down through the thing
Actually-
and you don't see what the most recent thing is.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Thank you all very much. I'm going to go back out there and patrol.
No worries at all. You take care.
Thank you.
All right. Thank you guys for your time. I appreciate it.
Thank
Getting
you,
it out of here.
Caruso.
You're
Sure,
welcome.
sure.
Great job, Caruso.
You made him take his shirt off, and now you tell him you're welcome.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
I'm a judge.
Yeah, not to alarm anyone, but Donut made it aware to me that this hallway
Oh,
door
Miss
does not
West,
actually
Mr.
have a
Grenade
lock
had
on
some
it.
issues with you
And
telling him to
the
run.
doors down at the bottom don't actually have locks on them either. So essentially, anyone can come through the basement entrance,
Should
walk
be
through
fine
this
after a
door, and shoot
storm.
us in the head.
Now,
during
Sal was
a-
supposed to
during
be
a court
putting it
case.
in. Sal was supposed to be putting those in yesterday. I mean, look, realistically, they can walk through
Damn
the
it,
front
Sal.
doors and do that, but
It's a little harder through the front. You know, there's more doors you have to pass through.
yeah.
You'd be surprised what people can get away with in the front of the courthouse.
Your honors, are we good to speak to the press?
You are, yes.
Okay. Thank you so much.
Yep.
Thank you.
Where's that press guy?
He got tired of
I
waiting.
just don't want to get shot in the head by John Television.
Yes, he went outside with with Nixon.
Okay, perfect.
I don't know. He's a man going around shooting people with sniper rifles.
Like this one?
Yeah, like that one.
Yeah, like that one.
Oh.
Yeah, like that one.
I'm closing
brandishing,
so
don't you?
many things.
That's a
I
nice
do.
She's gonna get brandishing sooner or later, yeah.
Well, thankfully the officers have already left the building, so they can't charge her.
Security. I think he's done a good job.
Donut, I was impressed today.
Your Honor,
was
I
impressed.
would like to apologize for calling you lady.
That's
Yep, I've only
I
done
honestly
my
fought
job
you with the
right
gavel.
once. That's right, Mr. Wolf.
Because of
Yeah.
how good the gavel impression was. I just fought you with the gavel.
Don't worry, Donut. You did great.
I didn't realize your state.
did a
For that, I
good
apologize.
You did a good
I
job.
accept
That
your
you didn't
apology.
get
Thank
instantly
you.
hired.
Yeah, no problem.
Hello.
Hi. Is this this is Montag, right?
It
The judge?
is. It is. Yeah. Is
Good
this
cabinet.
the guy I did the bench trial for? Yeah, Oliver. Right.
Yeah, that's me. Yeah. So I today I had a meeting with a lawyer and Greco about a certain part of legislation.
Okay.
The city limits definition.
Mm-hmm.
So we've been hunting south of 68 for quite a while. And now that like definition has come in, we can't do that anymore. And it's been affecting quite a lot of people. I can get like quite a few people to, attest to that. But we've already put in motion like a petition, probably through a lawyer.
Ooh, I do like petitions. Petitions are good.
Yeah, so we put a petition through a lawyer to see if we can get that changed. So I just wanted to, give you a nudge and a heads up about that, just to see if you want to, look at it or something like that, Mr.
Okay,
Montag.
perfect. Yeah, just have your attorney route it over to a member of the judiciary so they can cycle it through our office.
Okay.
I had already considered this. Full disclosure, it was actually Governor Callow who instituted the moratorium on use of the rifles anywhere south of 68. Personally,
we were looking for Marlowe.
Yeah, I was going to say Marlowe's the line in the sand I thought was more appropriate. That being said, I don't like changing the laws all willy-nilly either. So have your attorney get that petition over to me. Let's make sure that it's got some phrasing on there that's, a problem solver instead of just a problem. Make sure it says, we want to swap it to
Yeah,
Marlowe.
we've gone through it. We've given it a lot of little bits and bobs and why it would be good for us, as a state, as in if you had clear definitions and stuff like that, you could probably charge a little bit more on when people break that law and stuff like that?
Yeah, 100%. I think between you and me, I think that the big concern was that people were using those rifles to murder people. So,
Oh, Jesus.
yeah, they're just climbing on clock towers here in the city and just shooting at people.
Christ.
Like it
Well,
was
I mean,
like we were all attending a Texas university. So,
is that really what a Texas university's like?
it was at one point in time. But yeah, so yeah, we'll get the petition over to me once it's got a decent chunk of signatures on there. I'll contemplate modifying the legislation.
All right, thank you, Montag.
All right.
We'll try our best. All right.
You take care.
You take care as well. Bye.
All right.
All
Oh.
right.
It's nice to meet you, Justice Montag, by the way.
Oh, nice. I feel like
Oh,
didn't we meet very briefly previously?
I don't believe so. Well, my memory's not too good anymore.
Oh, I could have sworn that we bumped into each other very briefly in the judges' chambers of the DMV.
Wait, did you come in while I was
believe
hiring
so.
you?
Maybe not.
No.
Maybe I don't remember. Either way,
I'm not sure. But it's nice to meet you. My name's Paul Evans. Some people call me the Grenade.
that's why it looks, because I had to authorize you before we got all of our automation set up in the MDW. I saw your photo. That's what it was.
Well, there you go. Yeah, that's me.
Mr.
All right,
Evans is
yeah,
an
yeah.
old friend of O'Leary's.
Well, okay. Where is
Yeah.
O'Leary?
I'm Greco. He's on vacation right now, I believe.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say I haven't seen O'Leary in probably 2 weeks. So,
Yeah, I think he's gone back to New York for a bit.
okay. All right. Fair enough.
He's a frequent flyer. I'm surprised he doesn't have his own jet.
Okay. All right. Well, it's good to see you around. I'm looking forward to seeing what you get done in the courtroom for us.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, sounds good.
All right.
So, question: are you called the Grenade because you blow yourself up, or because you blow other people up?
Just the way he looks, I think.
No, it's because I did this comedy show once back in 1985, and I bombed out of it. So they called me the Grenade.
So you're
Excuse
great
me?
at blowing yourself up. Got it. Okay.
Well, I'm not a great comedian, is what I'm saying.
Evidently.
Huh.
Okay. I was just curious where the nickname came from.
No, that's
Justice
that was-
Montag. This
was it.
is Catherine Scratch Patrickson. She's a potential attorney. She's being paralegally.
Yeah, I was gonna say I actually
yes, sir.
I recall her doing paralegal shadow stuff on one of the bench trials that I was observing. I think it may have been one of
Yes,
yours,
sir.
Wolf.
Probably.
Yeah, probably. It's one of the DMV ones.
Yeah.
Give her the
I've
damn
done
license.
that.
We need money.
Wow. Patty, shut up.
What? We're broke.
Patty, shut up. I've been doing some shadowing bench trials. This is the first big case too. And when I found out it was a murder one case, I was like, I absolutely want to go. Even though the lawyer I'm shadowing wasn't present, I was like, I still want to come and listen and learn. And yeah. So
We
yeah.
cross paths plenty of times. I will schedule a meeting with you later this week and we'll discuss employment, okay?
Okay. Yeah, that works.
Good. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, it sounds like you've been shadowing an awful lot of bench trials. Frankly, I would be comfortable with the next time that you happen to be at one, just grab the reins of that bitch and lead it and show Wolf here that you know how to do it and he can hire you.
Ooh, I love getting control of things and making it my bitch. That's my bread and butter.
Okay, well, I mean, that seems like the easiest way to do it. The hardest way to do it is to make your way into one of the scheduled trials. We actually just had a paralegal who was recommended for bar licensing after tonight's performance. But obviously scheduled trials are a little fewer and further between, so...
Yeah, no worries. Should I hear one that's going on and there's somebody self-representing or whatever the hell is going on, I'll be like, yeah, stop being a dumbass and fucking let me help you out.
All right, perfect.
So, question for you, judges. If she's going to represent the bench trial, does she need to be flagged up as a lawyer, or how does that work for her?
I will notify the other members of the judiciary that she is permitted to practice in at least one bench trial to show her mettle, at which time she'll have a formal onboarding interview.
Yeah.
Okay. Perfect.
Provided that you don't blow it like Paul the Grenade Evans blew his comedy skit, that is.
The only things I blow around here are my husband. Other than that, I pretty much am on the ball for everything else.
God,
Okay.
I was going to make the exact same joke.
Okay,
Yes,
hold on.
I know you were, dear. That's why I beat you to it.
But you said things plural, so like what is it split down there or
Oh no!
No, it's the
I blow
balls,
the
too.
cock and the
Oh,
balls.
got it.
I
Okay,
don't
that makes
blow
way
just
more
one.
sense.
Oh no! Yeah.
She
they
did
both
say
get
she
blown.
likes taking control.
Mm.
Lucky man, Paddy. Lucky man.
Thank you. I'm aware.
Excuse
Thank
me, Your
you,
Honor.
judges.
Yes.
Yes, it's a good day to you. How are you?
This is Aaron.
All right.
I'm doing okay. How are you?
I'm good. I'm just some moist muffins with Weasel News. I'm hoping
Take
to
care,
get
Judge.
a little quick interview
you.
with you to get your thoughts on this whole case.
Sure. Let's head back into chambers.
Alrighty.
This is gonna have to be one of those you ask questions sorts of things because I already wrote down all of my thoughts and said them all out loud. So,
Which was, by the way, I got to say, you are quite the linguist.
I
don't know.
do what I can.
It was quite impressive. I love the you tossed in your favorite movie and it was beautiful.
All right. What kind of questions have you got for me in relation to what just happened?
What's your name again, Your Honor? I apologize.
Supreme Justice Ray Montag.
Supreme Justice. Jesus, sounds like we're in North Korea.
It's just the structure that we have set up. It's very much modeled after the way that the state of California has their stuff set up. They've got their Supreme Justices for the Supreme Court, their justices for their intermediary courts, and then you've got, magistrates and blah, blah, blah. So ours is a little bit more
My
simplified.
notepad seems to just want to crumble here over and over again, so I'm going to be typing out on my phone. So as the first murder case of this beautiful city trying to reestablish itself with civilization, how do you feel about this? We're barely, what is it, 2.5, 3 weeks opening the borders back to the public, and we already have a murder trial. How does that make you feel about the future of the city?
Honestly, I don't feel too bad about it. I mean, if you look at crime rates from similar locations like Los Angeles, there's usually like a 9.9 homicide rate. So one homicide over the course of 3 to 4 weeks, that's not overtly substantial. This one did occur, I want to say, approximately 1 week after we reopened the borders, which was a little concerning. However, on the judiciary end, I think we did an excellent job. The police, the prosecutors, they really brought their A game. The defendant was not left out to dry. That his attorneys did phenomenally. I don't know. I mean,
who was left out to dry was the victim, because they had to pull him from the water.
Well, I think part of the problem was that he. What the hell?
Are you okay? Do you have a twitch? You have a nervous twitch?
My eye is just so itchy.
Oh, yep. Oh, God.
Fuck you, Mantis.
Is there a gas leak in here or something? Jesus Christ. It's... Ooh.
Yeah,
it's making my nose itch.
Yeah, I think I think we had the exterminators out recently, so...
Ooh, it's just, it kind of... Do we have another... Ooh, I'm feeling it all over my body now. I feel like someone's just tickling the shit out of me right now. Ooh, I got the heebie-jeebies. Oh, Jesus Christ.
I think that means somebody... What the hell? I think that means somebody walked over... Did somebody walk over our graves? Were our graves walked over?
Ooh. Would you like to get? There might be some sort of gas, like natural gas or some sort of leak. You want to go to another location?
I have a strange feeling it won't help.
All right.
I think it's just a big gas leak,
If I die because we're in this room, though, I will come to haunt you and/or press charges.
It feels as though the haunting has already commenced, so bring it on.
Alrighty. Where were we? You were stating the crime rates and all that given to the city, and
Yeah, no, I mean, overall, it's a tragedy what transpired. I'm not overtly shocked by the fact that we've had one homicide over the course of 2 to 3 weeks, and I think it was dealt with very professionally.
Okay. Let's see here.
God damn it, man!
Since you're the Supreme Justice, is this how does it make you feel that giving out some sort of would you consider this a capital level punishment? As far as I don't know if the death penalty will be on the counter here, or you guys are going for, or I'm sorry, if the prosecution will be going for life imprisonment.
Death penalty was a possibility. However, it was not requested by the prosecution, so this is not technically a quote-unquote capital level case. However, there is still the strictest possibility of life imprisonment. So still pretty high stakes either way.
How does it make you feel giving out some sort of, or that rate of punishment, that level of confinement, life in prison?
I do not enjoy it whatsoever. However, it is my job. Someone has to sit in the seat that determines which direction the social contract sways in. I mean, essentially, are you familiar with the concept of the social contract?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. So, we as individuals form together to create a society, and we agree on rules, in this case, laws. And we contribute, to those, to that society, and that's what, props up and, propagates those laws. I don't like the concept of having to withdraw an individual member of our society and chuck them into a penitentiary for the remainder of their natural lives. However, sometimes that is what the social contract dictates. So,
excellent. Okay. I noticed that the officer and the deputy were also quite valuable in this court case. Is that something that you're going to see more often in the future? These deputies and officers having to spearhead these court cases, or we're going to have? I noticed that there was a district attorney. Are we going to have an established district attorney's office just soon to help them out with these cases?
So we have got the attorney general, who is the head of the district attorney's office. So the attorney general is technically the attorney for the entire state. They represent the best interests of the state overall, but he's the district attorney's boss. He is working on putting together a team of competent litigators. I think they at one point had 3 or 4 individuals, but they've dwindled back down to 2, unfortunately. Constitutionally, they make the final determination on all charges. So if somebody appeals their charges, our DA is empowered to change those charges for a plea deal, drop those charges to avoid going to court, substantiate them with evidence, so on and so forth. We have an extremely strong district attorney's office who's only going to grow stronger with time once they've become more accustomed to litigating cases.
Excellent. Okay. Final question. I want to hold you up too much longer here. During your ruling, you stated that the premeditation, as far as somebody pulling a gun and pointing at somebody and pulling the trigger, could happen within just a mere second or two. This gentleman had this individual in the back seats, in the back of the vehicle, and he knew that they were back there. Would there be any other circumstance where that would not be? What ultimately brought you to the verdict? Was it his words alone, or was it the evidence that was permitted or presented, or was it the fact that it was just literally his words? He said he knew that this individual was back there. That established the premeditation that you were looking for the verdict.
His words were the nail in the coffin. However, they were not completely and totally necessary. The fact pattern on this one was pretty straightforward. Given the minutes that this occurred during, because we're not looking at mere seconds, we're looking at minutes. Any reasonable person would have known or should have known that there was an occupant of that vehicle that was getting dumped. So regardless of the defendant saying that he knew, the outcome very likely would have been the same. The only facts or circumstances where a different verdict likely would have been rendered would have required the addition of several different witnesses, more than likely. It would be interesting to see what could have transpired should the defense have called some of those other bank truck workers to testify who allegedly were pointing firearms. But with what was presented, the verdict was always going to come out this way.
Really? Okay, interesting. So even if the suspect mentioned that he had no idea somebody was in the back of the vehicle, he was just trying to dump it in the lake to basically get rid of evidence, would that have not turned over maybe perhaps a manslaughter charge?
In the law, we start looking at what we look at the reasonable person standard, right? So I want to, one of the facts that came up during deliberations and what I pointed out to my colleagues, are you familiar with how a tow truck works?
I mean, I'm a reporter, so I generally have an idea of you hook it up and you tow it.
You've seen people in the act of hooking them up, at least, right?
Yeah, of course.
So they drag the chain off the back, and they bend down, usually under the front of the vehicle, in order to secure the chain around the what is that called? Like the struts and whatnot, the frame of the vehicle.
The frame of the vehicle, yeah.
A reasonable person, one who is towing a car, probably would have checked for occupants prior to dumping in the water. Two, probably would have at some point had visual contact with the driver's cabin. So reverting to that reasonable person standard and extending it over the several minutes that it would have taken for this particular case, the facts would have to almost change entirely, right? Our victim would have had to have been in the back of the truck instead of the front of the truck so that they were obscured from view so a reasonable person couldn't have seen them. There would have had to have been some testimony as to like sound occlusion that was occurring because of how thick the steel walls of the truck were. We had none of that. So, again, this particular case, we would have to have had a complete change of at least a portion of the facts.
Okay. Well, thank you for your time, Supreme Leader.
Nope, not that. Just Supreme Justice.
Supreme Justice Montag. My apologies. I do appreciate the time and effort. By the way, so Weasel News, I'm currently in the middle of. It's going to be. You ever heard of PBS? You know, your local PBS station back in the whatever state you
I'm
may come
familiar
from?
with them. They've got the Antique Roadshow. I love the Antique Roadshow.
Exactly. Yeah. So we're going to be trying to turn Weasel News into a public broadcasting station. So we're going to be relying solely on the support of our community to bring them the so it'll behoove us to bring them unbiased and accurate news. Would you like to make a contribution to Weasel News today?
You know what?
The door's back open.
Maybe not today because I don't have very much to my name at the moment. But catch me at the next trial.
Alrighty, we'll do. Thank you so much for your time, Mr. Montag.
You know what you guys should do actually?
What is that?
Do you know that in the phone in the banking app you can set up recurring payments to people?
No, I did not know that.
Yeah, you can set up a subscription, right? So once you get your business,
where do you see that at?
Click on your personal bank account and then tap.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
There it is.
So once you get your business account up and going, you should set up like because PBS they do a subscription service, right?
Yeah, of
like
course.
$10 a month or whatever.
And you get a little stuffed animal or like a blanket or something like that. Yeah, I like that. Okay.
So there you go. Consider that my contribution for the day. A really good
Thank
idea.
you so much, Mr. Montag. Now time to go write up this news article.
All right. I wish you the best of luck.
Appreciate you.
Hi, Leeds.
Hi. I forgot because the whole murder trial. What I had like an inkling about subpoenas. Did y'all get like systems?
Yeah, Greco's been fully informed. The police have been halfway informed because I didn't get a chance
Bro, I'll
to
transfer you.
I didn't get a chance to other halfway inform them, but yeah, judges are now capable of pulling bank transactions and phone records. So.
Oh hell yeah!
Mhm.
All right.
So
Nice.
let the subpoenas flow. We do not have the capacity to. I'll describe to you what I was describing to him before. So whenever a phone record is exported, it will automatically provide the name of any individuals whose phone numbers are registered in the MDW under the phone section, like on their profile.
Ooh,
So we can't.
that's really good.
So we cannot provide you the owner of a phone number like you had on that one request for the subpoena. What was the guy's name? Like Kurt or something? I don't remember.
The Yusuf one, where they
Yusuf,
yeah,
that was it. Yeah. So we
Yeah.
can't, so we can't give you like the names or details of the individual who owns the phone, but it will automatically populate from people whose information has been entered. So if you want to encourage your officers to gather and put that information in, then go for it.
yeah, I will forward that to command, and they'll like announce it.
And on the bank record end, so obviously judges will have access to individuals' bank numbers, so you can subpoena an individual very easily. If they're, so like, let's say you subpoena me and you see that I transferred $5,000 very mysteriously to a bank number and you want to know who owns that, you can write another subpoena and we can tell you the name, state identifier, and the current balance of that bank. So.
Okay.
So we
Alright,
we are
that's really good.
Yeah, we are able to pull that info for you. So that is a type of subpoena you can do in the future.
Yeah. Yeah, that's really good. I'll write it down. I'll let PD Commander, and then they can distribute it.
Yep,
to the rest of PD.
Yeah, myself and well, I guess just me because I'm the only justice now. Yeah, I've notified PD Command about the phone one. I have not notified them about the bank one.
All right. Yeah, I'll let them know. Hey, so the case transcripts. Y'all like them? Because you pay people to do that.
I am very good with them as long as there is no as long as we don't get to the point where there's like an objection on the wording or something, you know. Yeah, no, I thought that was very good.
Yeah, yeah. I want the DA's office to be more than just a group of lawyers.
Yeah, no, I think it's
an
good.
actual office of like secretaries and admin staff who do stuff.
Yeah,
I just need to pay them.
Greco should be able to hire him.
To what? Wait, what roles are like available? Because we kind of we have the judge clerk role because MDW fuckery.
There should be a. Yeah, Greco should be able to hire them. There's a government administrative position that janitors and secretaries and basically people who don't fit neatly into the actual bucket of what the job is supposed to be for, they can...
Oh, is it like Gap? Is it the one that says like Gap High? Oh, I see it.
Yeah. So, Greco, I'm going to give him the ability to do this now. I'll be able to do it. Basically, anybody who heads up an entire branch of the government is probably going to be able to hire people to this, so...
Okay. What's it called? I know how it says like the district, like in the Constitution, district attorney.
Did he give
like,
himself this
hire,
role?
terminate stuff any way we want. Do you want me to like get out? Do you want me to just like go to Greco and say, hey, hire this person for the go?
For the time being, let's leave it to Greco since it's just you and him in the office. If he gives,
Yeah.
I mean, he can give you that. He can give you the ability to do that if he chooses to. So.
Yeah, no problem. Ow. Yeah, I'm okay. Watch where you're going. Yeah, alrighty.
Alright.
God damn it. I just realized what Leon's gonna do.
Alright, perfect. I will talk to you soon. There's people milling about outside of the courthouse, so... Alright.
In Toronto.
Alright, you're welcome.
Bye.
You were next on my return calls list, but then you were here, so I just came out here.
I was having an issue with like this thing. Don't worry about it. It's hard to explain. I need to have a serious meeting with you about something that ain't possession of a ghost.
Possession of a ghost?
It's a long story.
We get possessed by ghosts sometimes, and I
Yeah.
think it might be. My friend just died.
I think we're just spiritually open right now because we're full of loss.
Were you just
No, this has been
Hold
happening
on.
for
Okay,
weeks.
this is important. Did you feel like you were just being like frisked all over and like you were just
Yeah, it
continuously
was really
scratching your
ticklish.
face?
It was
Yeah,
really
I think
ticklish.
I think that possession was occurring at the courthouse because yeah, it was also haunting me and the
It
Weasel
happened up
Newsman.
in Sandy too.
I know who the ghost is, Ray. I saw him drown himself.
He doesn't exist.
No, I saw him drown himself.
I just
I tried to
assumed
stop it.
I just assumed it was Jerry Callow having an out-of-body experience from the intensive care unit.
It looks.
Don't
the
say
guy,
that. I miss Jerry.
Why?
Because he helped me.
He was actually very nice to us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Apparently, I was on his emergency contact list, which surprises me.
I feel like I was too. Hey,
Wait,
Ray.
I wasn't on his emergency. This is what? Okay, all right. Okay, what did she need to talk about?
Well, one, the ghost that possesses us died in the Alamo Sea. I tried to stop him from doing it, but he did it. So, and then he's been haunting me since, and I think he haunts all of us. Also, can we have a meeting about something probably kind of important?
Sure. Would you like to meet out here in the sunshine, or do you want to go into an office?
Probably an office.
Okay, let's go to the office.
Can I?
Did you see that guy? Yeah, come.
That was just a normal guy. It wasn't. It was just a normal guy.
Phone.
That's me. There's Gap.
I decided I don't like these pants because they is green.
Green? No, they're not.
Yep. Yes, they is.
I
Why
don't.
are they green?
They're green.
They might
No,
be
they're not.
green.
Those are not. I didn't know you could do that in here.
Well, we has a ghost that's. Give it. I'm just gonna take off. Fuck. You think I could ask our figment of my imagination to? Ma, I don't think that you should.
I'm
be
just.
taking
I'm
off.
just.
No, you know what? That's ridiculous. To be honest, I ain't gonna ask a ghost to give me extra clothes. That's wild. You shouldn't do that either. That's kind of weird. That's actually incredibly weird. You shouldn't do that.
All right.
But you probably have extra clothes in here, right?
I mean, this used to be Katya's office. I don't know what kind of clothes she keeps in here. Now Katya's the governor, so.
Oh yeah, my mama was wondering about meeting that lady.
She's
It's a
usually around quite a bit earlier than this.
I need to make a really good impression. All right.
Okay. All right.
So I heard something about her, Goldie.
Okay.
She's firing everybody that has a whatchamacallit?
Yep.
Violent felony.
Yeah, she is doing that.
Well, I have some stupid ones that I'm trying to get rid of. But I've been working very hard at the DMV. It's not for the holidays because I've been taking a break for the holidays.
Okay. Well, we might be able to put together some sort of procedures pertaining to some sort of expungement program or something, depending on severity of the offenses and whatnot.
None of my offenses are violent.
Okay. But what are you doing? Is this that kind of meeting?
I don't know what's happening. I think she's having a problem with said restless leg syndrome.
The ghost. Sorry, Ray. I'm so sorry.
You can't blame the ghost for that, all right?
I can and I will.
You can't just blame the ghost when you fucking act like a hooligan.
Anyways, Ray, I need to talk to you, okay?
Okay, we're talking. What's going on?
Okay, so yesterday I went to Wrangler at the burger shop and I said, hey, I got a lot of fines and I would like to work them off so that I ain't in jail forever and ever and ever. is there any way to do it with like community service or something? He said it's a good idea he'd look into it. So now he's out down at the DV trying to run community service. So then I asked him, I need to reduce my fines for community service. And then he's like, I don't think I actually have the ability to remove your fines or anything like that.
He doesn't.
But I could give you probably community service. So then he said this is probably a judge question. So here I is.
Okay, so currently, at this exact moment, the judiciary, I can't even see your fines. I'm going to be honest, Goldie. I have no idea how much you owe. I assume it's thousands.
$18,000.
Okay, yep, that's about what I thought. However, the plan is that eventually I will not only be able to see your fines, but I will be able to modify them. And the intention of that is that, for one, the day that the borders reopened after the radiation clear came through, fines were very high, like super high. Like one guy got fined 20 grand, like in one arrest.
Yep.
So we're planning on knocking a lot of those down. But also we want to do stuff kind of like what you're talking about. Like if you want to volunteer for community service, or if you can get a letter of recommendation from the district attorney or the AG or a high-ranking police officer, you can bring those before a judge and maybe get your fine knocked down a little bit before you pay it. So the mechanisms are not in place for it right now, but hopefully our IT guys have been working super quick, so hopefully in the next day or two we should be able to do that.
Okay, so what would you recommend now? Wait a couple days and then come back, do community service, and get the recommendation and give it to the judge?
I would say go ahead and start impressing Wrangler now. Get your community service and stuff done so you can get like a letter or recommendation sort of thing, and then you can present it to a judge when we do have the facilities in place.
Oh.
Ma.
What happened to all of your... Where did all of your clothes go?
It's not snowing right now. So
That's correct?
I don't have a tank top like she does. Just ignore it. Just ignore me.
Okay. All right. I mean,
$200 a night, Ray, if you're interested.
Her dingles do not dangle enough for me. Not my type.
Okay,
No,
makes
I don't-
sense. Yeah, I realized that even in court, you
Genuinely wasn't trying to. This genuinely was just you were getting down, so I was getting down. Never mind. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Oh.
So, anyways. Yeah.
Is there a bathroom in here? I have to pee.
Somebody asked me that earlier. Through the courthouse, there's actually a cell down at the end of the stairs. You can probably go in there. I think there's a bathroom in there.
I'll pass. I'll just wait. Go and pee in a cell.
I think that's the only bathroom.
It ain't that bad. At least it's a toilet. I mean,
I'm gonna
I
miss Burger
personally ain't
Shop's
opposed
bathroom.
to
It was
pissing
nice.
outside, but
I could go pee in a bush.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Go
pee in
down
a
to
bush.
Wrangler. Say, okay, the judge approved it. You can give me community service, and then after I do the community service, then I get a sign off from Wrangler.
Yeah, just get him to either... Yeah, get him to put like a notation on your profile or something. Because I know some police officers are real bad with paperwork. I don't know how this Wrangler guy is, but get him to just put a couple of sentences on your on your profile so that we can read it.
That says I did X, Y, and Z community service or whatever the hell.
Yeah,
And then
Goldie did good community service. Recommend a fine discount. Smiley face.
how much is a fine discount, do you think, Ray? Like
Depends
lots and lots, or
It depends on what you do. I mean, if you go out there with him for, a couple of hours, then I might be, inclined to, grant you a 40 or 50%, discount on some of your bigger ones. But if you go out there for 15 minutes and you half-ass it, then, I don't know, maybe you only get like a 10 or 15%. Who knows?
Okay, I think he's probably going to think about where he could put me to work over the night. So I'll just tell him that he's okay with it and to start thinking about where I can help out on the streets and shit. And then maybe you get started tomorrow.
That sounds good to me.
Okay, good deal, Ray. This was a good talk.
Yep. Also, actually, you're like a career criminal, right?
Sure.
Okay.
I do have a career as a criminal.
You do, and you talk about it in court a lot. So,
yes.
If you had the option to plead guilty to the police officers and do 100% of your normal time in jail, but get like a discount of 30% on your fine, would that be good? Would that be something you'd want your attorneys to be able to do for you?
Absolutely. Personally, because right now it's real fucking tough out there for anyone that ain't got like an actual job to make cash. And I know that sounds stupid as hell, because why the fuck would I want to be rewarded for fucking robbing shit and selling it? But I'm just telling you right now, my $18,000, if I ain't got a job at the DMV or a fucking burger shop or something legal, like the way I would prefer,
Yeah, you're just
then
not
I'm
gonna
absolutely
make it
fucked.
back. Yeah.
I wouldn't be able to eat food daily.
Okay.
So
Alright.
yeah, I would opt for more time than fines. I would rather reduce my fines and get times.
Yeah, I was thinking about a situation where, like, let's say a standard guilty plea got you like 80% of your time and your fine, but you had the option of doing 60% of your fine and 100% of your time instead.
Yeah, I would definitely opt for that. I also think it would be great, and I'm pretty sure you guys are doing that shit, but like maybe some kind of like DOC, peace wardens or something that someone that could put us to work in there.
Yes, we're working on that. Jerry was supposed to be working on that, but then he did dumb things by the sounds of it. Andy's in the
I heard
ICU.
he shot a man.
Yeah, can't comment, but he did dumb things. So yeah. But we're supposed to be having an election for the mayor sometime shortly after the beginning of the new year. And the mayor's going to appoint the DOC warden, and it's one of those things that we've got to get it off the ground, but once it's off the ground, it should be very stable,
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense, because a lot of times me and the chef is just having conversations and shit, and sometimes he's like, well, you can't even eat no more because you got to save this slot for everyone else, and I just sit there alone and stare at the wall.
So you just go to jail and just stuff yourself with so much food that the warden says you can't do that anymore, you're eating everyone else's food?
No, he basically just serves me one serving of slop and says, fuck off.
Oh, gotcha.
So
Okay.
Yeah. Also, can I request in jail maybe access to like directory or some shit?
The payphones in there should work.
The payphones do, but I don't like personally remember any of my phone numbers and shit
Oh,
or anyone to call. Because I don't know about you, but I ain't fucking writing my numbers down like outside of my phone.
You know what would actually be interesting, because most of those do have a yellow page kind of like hooked up under them. I'll talk to some people. I'll see what I can do.
That would be nice. Then I could actually prank call people and shit while I'm in there. That would be kind of entertaining. I mean, I would not prank call nobody. I would just call them normally like my mama.
Yeah, I mean, look, the main reason that we got the phones put in place in the first place is so people could get a hold of their lawyers, because Mr. Fart was in jail for 4 days, and he had no way of contacting his attorney.
Yeah, see, there you go. Yeah, for your lawyers, definitely.
Yeah,
That would be very useful, yeah. That would be a good one.
Maybe some city hall listings, and maybe a directory in there so that you can grab some phone numbers. That might be good. Okay.
Definitely. If there's anything else I could help you with about shit in my way of life, I got you.
All right, perfect. Yeah, I'll keep it in mind. I'll consult with you from time to time, Goldie.
Thank you. And then, do I get any perks for me to helping you out with this kind of like information or shit or what?
I'm already giving you the perks. You're already getting the perks, Goldie. Get out of my office. Come on.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hey, so Ray,
Uh-huh.
since mayorism is coming up, you think I could run?
No.
Why?
Oh, she'd make a great mayor.
Well, I'm not going to comment on whether you'd make a good mayor or not, but our Constitution says you can't have a felony and be a public servant.
Well, shit, man, I feel like, maybe I could run these streets for real.
I mean...
Can I at least run?
You could run, but I don't think you could win.
I mean, what if I do win, and then what happens?
Goldie, you know where your talents are probably better used? Make someone pay you to be their campaign manager.
I mean, yeah, that would be good cash and shit, but that's a lot of work for something I ain't really gonna. Oh, my bank account.
Well, yeah, but you just got to walk around and say, "Hey, vote for this person for mayor" or whatever, right? Like you use your influence to sway other people.
Right. Yeah. That's
Like
assuming that I has this kind of influence. But Ray, think about it.
Uh-huh.
Government pushing drugs outside the city hall. Everything legalized illegally.
Nope. Denied.
Okay. Well, I was just running the idea for you. I wasn't actually gonna do it.
That seemed like you were. It sounded like you were getting excited, Goldie.
Okay, hear me out.
Uh huh.
Import-export business. Cocaine.
No.
Make connections.
It'd be a great
Colombia.
That's a schedule.
It brings jobs and business.
We make so much fucking money.
Schedule 2 narcotic that's illegal.
Okay,
But it
hear
would
me
bring
out.
business to multiple fronts of vehicles and
It'd bring business to the
boats,
cartel
dock
when they're
workers,
chopping people's heads off.
Dock workers.
Okay, hear me out. Ecstasy. Everyone be happier, feel better. Everyone be huggy. No fights. Get rid of all the violence out there.
Exactly.
I'm making sure that ecstasy is on our list of controlled dangerous substances.
You're welcome. I apparently has been helping out with making sure lots of things is on that shit. Hey, is selling government? Never mind.
Prostitution's still legal, right?
If I has been
for the time being.
What do you mean for the time being? That's never
Well,
changing.
for the time being. No, it was illegal for a while, and then Jerry re-legalized it. He and I are going back and forth, and he's in the ICU right now, so he can't win that.
Listen, I make great money off of this shit, all right?
What if we...
I'm a proud woman.
Okay, what if we illegalize prostitution unless you had a license?
A license to be a prostitute.
Uh-huh.
Okay, no. Hear me out. Prostitution license, but to get the prostitution license, you have to go to the hospital and make sure that you get tested.
Yes, it's every 30 days, right? Perfect.
So you got to get your test done from the doc, and then you got to take your test paperwork.
That's genius, actually.
Honestly, ain't a bad idea. It keeps the STDs
Could
off
be
the streets.
quite literally a licensed prostitute, which means you're clean.
Yeah, it means you're clean as fuck. And then you could have like an underground black market of prostitutes that might give you crabs.
Holy shit.
Actually, good idea, Ray. Come on, think about it.
Yeah, I actually really... I'm gonna run this one by some judges.
You're welcome. Again, if you ever need me, I'm open for consultation all day, every day. Anytime I can when I'm not doing other shit or in jail. Actually, if I'm in jail, come and consult with me, man. At least it gets something to do.
Snowing? Is that snow?
Yes. Every time I change and take my clothes off, it starts snowing.
This is why I didn't change. I just took it off. Here we go.
Also, you know, if you ever feel like tossing me some consultation fees or, you know, going easier on me in court, you know, I'll be here.
Okay, going easier on you in court would be corruption.
Okay, I'll take that back.
That would be corruption.
Cash
This is
for
our jury number
consultation.
2. Oh, what about...
This is Ray. Ray, this is my mama, Moxie. You guys already met and know each other. He's
Nice to
great.
meet you. Hey, we had a deal going with Jerry for business stuff. What's going to happen with that?
Business stuff is going to be taken over by the mayor's office, which is currently being run by Katya, so I would double down on making a good impression for her.
Which one's Katya? She likes me.
Mayor Zamalodchikova. She's the one that you were talking about, or sorry, Governor Zamalodchikova. She's the one who you were talking about was firing all the people with felonies.
She's a governor.
Uh-huh.
Louis says she's scary.
I don't think she's scary. I need to meet her. I do.
Also, I just indirectly gave you money because that thing you and I talked about with the low fines if you plead guilty, I instituted that already. It's done.
Oh, really?
Uh-huh. Done.
That was that fast?
Yep, I'm going to notify the police that they can start using it.
Okay, so next time I go in, I could just plead guilty instead of like doing nothing else?
Yep.
Hey, Ray, if I take something in court because maybe I like, you know, going to bench trials and stuff, can I plead guilty at the end of that and still get it? Or no?
No.
Fuck.
So, well, I mean, look, whenever you contest charges,
Because I like, even if I know that maybe, you know, sometimes that shit's pretty cut and dry. Sometimes I like to call lawyers and sometimes I like to go to bench because, you know, it's keeps, I don't know, it's something I like to do. So then I feel like, fuck, I would love to not get those fines, but sometimes I just enjoy seeing what people do in the courtroom. I don't know why. Watching smart people talk is kind of entertaining sometimes to me.
yeah, you're right. You know, there will probably be some kind of negotiation to be done for the bench trials. I'll put something on there for that.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm still excited about the fact of becoming a licensed prostitute. I think that's great.
I might have to run that one by the governor's office.
I think that's great. especially with the doctor's notice.
Yeah, I mean, you know, it'll give the doctors over there something to do.
Yeah.
I feel like
Whatever.
there's something else I wanted to tell you, Ray, but I can't think about it right now. So I might table this, and we could have a consultation session later.
All right, that sounds perfect to me.
Nice to meet you, by the way.
Nice to meet you as well. All right, I'm gonna retire to chambers for the evening. You ladies have an excellent time.
Retire to chambers.
Yeah, I'm gonna retire.
He's going to
Sound
see.
like sophisticated and shit. Just say you're going to sleep.
I'm the Supreme Justice. I have to be all sophisticated and shit.
You don't have to be sophisticated and shit in front of us. We're from Sandy.
All right, I'm going the fuck to bed.
All right, good night.
Good night.
Good night, Ray. Thank you. See you later.
Da, 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 da. Bum, 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 bum. Sorry, I gotta notify people of this. Okay, chat. Let's consume the food and the beverage that Montag has on him. Gemma time? I think we're probably gonna play some Nolan, because we haven't played some Nolan in a couple of days, and I really want to do that. I'm feeling some cop chat. I'm feeling some cop today, chat. I think we're going to play Nolan tonight. And then... and then tomorrow we'll probably split Nolan and Gemma. I think is what we're going to do. Probably start Nolan, then go Gemma later? Question mark. How did Gemma go selling her oregano? All right, chat. While we relog, I'll tell you the story of what happened to Gemma today. Gemma harvested her plants and then she dried them. Hold on, getting queued up. Getting queued up, chat. Gemma harvested plants, and last night before bed, we dried them this morning. Which went super well. We went and gathered them. 3 plants gave us 51 buds. Gave us 51 buds, which was a decent amount. And then we went to a couple of different sale locations. Went to a couple of different sale locations. Gemma sold like a decent number of them. So we did a little bit of selling at Hookies. We did a little bit of selling at Hookies. We were wandering around town when we found an exploded police cruiser. Wandering around town, we found an exploded police cruiser. We passed by Judge Wolf. Which was fun. And then we did some selling at Smoke on the Water. This is where shit started to go sideways, chat. This is where shit started to go sideways. So Gemma was selling in here, and a cop came zooming by. Just like fucking plowed into the scene. We didn't get stopped. We didn't get frisked. We didn't get talked to. So we just kind of left. Right? We just kind of left that one. We went up the road and we started selling up there. That's when we got pulled over by Sloan. We got pulled over by Sloan there. So Sloan pulls Gemma over. And Gemma just goes fucking full sovereign citizen on her. Gemma went full sovereign citizen and was like, and she goes, Sloan goes, do you know why I'm pulling you over today? And Gemma hits her straight up with the, no, explain it to me. Am I being detained? And Sloan, oh my god, I felt so bad because Coco, like, I don't think she was feeling good. Gemma goes, am I being detained? And Sloan goes, no. And Gemma goes, okay, so I can leave then, right? And there was a bunch of arguing back and forth, and Gemma's like, oh, okay, so what was the crime that was reported? And Sloan goes, well, there was a report of suspicious activity, and Gemma goes, oh, so being suspicious is illegal now. And I felt so bad because Gemma was being so spicy about it because I had like I had $230 and like 4 joints on me, and I did not want to lose that shit. So Gemma was being fucking spicy. And they ended up letting her walk. The TLDR, they ended up letting her walk. So she didn't even get searched. It was great. It was a lot of fun RP. I sent love to Coco and Daxter afterwards because I didn't want them to think that just because Gemma was being spicy doesn't mean that I was being spicy. But it was a good time. But yeah. All right, chat. I'm going to stand up. I'm going to stretch. I'm going to hydrate. We're going to be back in a moment. We're going to play some cop for a couple of hours.
know why it wasn't requested. Because we'll be calling her as a witness as well. Hello.
All right, chat. All right, chat, we're back. Potential hype train with 25% off of gifted subs? What? Mm-hmm. I think we're actually good on equipment, chat. Rachel, thank you for the 5, a bomb to the community, kicking off the hype train. Witterer with the 25 bomb. Witterer with the freaking 25 bomb directly after that, kicking that hype train up a notch. How's it going?
So.
Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah, what does goddamn vagrant do?
Good. We caught him in a vehicle that didn't belong to him.
Well, that doesn't surprise me.
I like tacos.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
He doesn't look like the type of fellow who's probably ever owned a vehicle in his whole goddamn life.
True. Wait, that's not true. What the fuck?
Hey, you just said it was true.
Mr. Gray, be very careful on what you say.
Alright. I was up good before the FIB kidnapped me and did experiments on me and shit, dog, to make me not a Highlander.
Yeah, that ain't
I am a Highlander,
Jack,
dog,
get your ass
and
over
even
here.
their experiments can't make me a Highlander, dog.
Yeah, that ain't the FIB that does that. That's the goddamn IAA.
Well,
We'll
these
talk to,
motherfuckers, they said they
Orwell.
was the FIB and they was trying to figure out how my Highlander powers work.
No,
And then they put a
can I
chip
talk
in
to
me.
you for a minute?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Well, I ain't been right since they chipped me, dog.
Listen, I don't know what the fuck's going on here. Orabelle's on one. These fucking lawyers on one. She asked me to get you out of there just so they don't have any fucking like room to stand on. They're throwing a hissy fit over some shit.
Yeah, I got you. I can say that, but I don't give a shit.
Rights and liberty through unlawful means or what they believe.
Please tell me the snow has not fucking... Oh, god damn it, no! Is it too late to just go 42? Yeah, Juliet 51, I'm on duty now.
Welcome aboard. Be advised, potentially just had a helicopter stolen from the news building.
Well, I have not recently developed the ability to fucking fly, so I can't do nothing about that.
Yeah, firm. I just learned that as well. So, just letting you know.
Oh my god, where are all of the LSPD cars? Bruh. That is true. Nolan could snipe a pilot.
Alright. Out of 12. Finally done getting food, Jesus. 76 to Melanoma.
Or, is there anybody who wants a fucking partner tonight? There are no fucking vehicles available.
Sam 2.
No.
Go ahead, Nolan.
I'm at the back of Vespucci.
Hey, firm, I'll head down to the city. Be there in about 3 minutes.
Hey, firm.
Nolan, you look so sad walking out the gate alone. Yeah, look behind you, Nolan, up at the garage. Love you, buddy.
I don't feel sad walking by myself. I prefer it.
Alright, that kind of sounded sad.
Yeah, well, when you're walking through the snow or the sand, having two sets of footprints means you're twice as likely to step on a fucking IED, so...
You know what? I take back what I said. That makes perfect sense.
God, I love playing this miserable old bastard. Holy shit.
Ida 876 latest 1060 in Sandy.
Out of 12. 23 at the boardwalk. Ain't nobody around. Code 6. I'll check up at the pier as well.
Oh my god, somebody stole Gemma's drug spot. Someone stole both of Gemma's drug spots. Hold on.
Ida 823 1060 Sandy.
Chance, are you still on frequency 2?
All right, welcome.
Yeah, how's it going?
Just another beautiful day. Just got out of court. First murder case in San Andreas law enforcement since the bombs went off.
Oh yeah, how'd that go?
You know, we got the guy to confess in the interrogation room on tape, so it went about as well as you could expect. He was found guilty of all the things that he was seen by everybody doing and confessed to doing. Only hitch was he wasn't there, so kind of a moral victory that we know he's guilty, but we still got to go get him again.
Looks like we got a whole shit ton of suspicious activity on the pier.
Yeah, I think Red Desert Ave.
Yeah, that's what it looked like.
Let's go to that one.
49, 76, and 16 Toledo.
Dispatch Sam 276, 1037, Del Perro Pier.
Tubbs, are you staking those out? Well,
he's under it, or is he on it?
I think he's on top of it. Yeah, hard to tell where the calls are coming in at, though.
Yeah, I think I got him. He's climbing up on the roof of one of these buildings by the Ferris wheel or whatever this thing is.
All right. We'll station him in the area, but you let us know when you want us to roll in.
At 49, code 6.
Got a muscle car and a rebel taking off now, leaving. They've been beating up people over here and then running.
They taking off toward Bay City.
Hey, firm. I'm gonna see if I can get any evidence here.
Item 2 is gonna head down there, see if we can intercept them.
I'm not sure if we have PC to stop them. They're here. I can see them, but
If he saw him, well, did he see him beating up the people, or he's just assuming that's what they're doing?
All I saw was I heard it, but I didn't see it.
Okay. Did you see them fleeing the area of a crime that you think they might have been committed?
Yeah, but I feel flimsy on that. There's another fella getting ready to leave in a silver muscle car. He saw me, so he might be a little bit more diligent about not speeding and whatnot.
Well, I think
Shep, this
I
vehicle
finally
has
found the
signs of
weakness of
tampering
this
when I went up to
vehicle.
the door.
yeah, I guess driving upstairs is kind of silly. I don't know why I thought this car would be able to do that, since that's a stupid thing to expect a vehicle to do.
Maybe maybe when you're in a crossover or an SUV or something, but they show that off on them commercials for the Dubsta, I think.
They do?
Yeah, them old big Dubsta 6x6s with the giant off-road tires and whatnot.
I think that's it right there.
Yeah, probably. I don't.
Driving the speed limit. Kind of go through that stop sign there, I guess.
Yeah, shit, this thing even got a plate on it.
I don't know. I guess not. think they call those rebels.
Yeah, I think so.
Out of 12, there ain't a damn thing here. Looks like we came up empty on this one.
Things
Can
not
I
good-
get a
got
unit
no,
to the back of BPD? My
plate on the front or
vehicle has
back.
been removed and I have a 95 I need to transport for a bench trial and there's no cars here.
Was
Hey,
your
Perm, I'm around the corner.
was your car the Buffalo? Because I just parked it. That's all I did.
Yeah, it was Buffalo 201. It was parked. If you park it, I can't get it back out. So
Wait, why the fuck not?
I haven't been able to get a car out all day.
No, I can. I can swing by and grab it out of there for you.
10-4, thank you.
I am around the corner, but give her a ride. Otherwise, well, actually, you're pretty close,
I
right?
would prefer my Buffalo.
I think Tinker said something like, if you park a car, no one will be able to see it for like 4 or 5 minutes, but
interesting.
should be able to see it after a few minutes though. Maybe that's what she means.
I could
Was it back
see
here?
it. Yeah, it was back here. I could see it immediately. I was parking it because I was trying to find out if there was anything else in that valeted space, you know.
Well, that's not not my car.
Yeah, that's the one that was parked
hey,
there.
Nolan.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll just take it.
I think the numbers on the roof, sometimes the valet fucks around with them.
Okay. Come
Yeah.
over here.
Yeah, that is that's strange that multiple people are having issues with that. I wonder if they just need to take a nap or something.
Sure. Dispatch 72 is clear from the 1037s, back in service.
Well, what kind of patrolling do you like to do up in the county and whatnot?
I like to, I've got a couple of spots. My favorite one is right now behind the Welcome to Sandy Shores sign. Hide your car right behind it. People come flying northbound up Panorama to try to get to the burger shot. They pretty much 3 out of 4 times blow through the stop sign while speeding. So I just wait there and then light them up as they come through and check them for license, check them for
Who's doing the
see if
bench
the plate
trial?
matches the VIN.
Ooh, Joy's
check
doing
everything.
that.
If all their shit's in order, they're not riding dirty. Then I like to check their history, see if they're a law-abiding citizen. Like I had 3 warnings I issued yesterday, and then the 4th guy wanted a warning, but he had animal cruelty on his record. So I said, no, I think I'll be issuing you a citation, sir.
Yeah, that's got to be a fucking rare one at this point to have animal cruelty. How many people get charged with that at this stage?
Not very many. This guy arrested for reckless evading 4 times in the last 24 hours.
Oh, geez, that's
well,
gonna catch up
27
eventually.
hours. Yeah, he was suspended. So his name is Solace. Tonight, though, no luck. I haven't had a single arrest. We have shots fired on Catfish. That's usually where people go to murder people.
Take a look.
Maybe it's hunting, though. Based on the location, probably hunting. I think there might be deer up there.
Yeah, I think based on the number of shots, it's probably hunting. I mean, we go up there and make sure they're licensed and got vests and all that shit, I guess. But
Let's see. How's the numbers looking? Who's in the? How many numbers we got in the city versus the county? Pretty good representation in the city. A couple units. I feel like there's a lot of cops that are just not outside the PDs, though. Like 3/4 of our strength is
Ida
inside
20, 10-8.
the PD. We got 2 cops up in the county. Looks like Winters and Nash. That's good. Nobody in Polito. Nobody in Grapeseed. Oh, I spoke too soon. Ferrero's up in Polito. He's been up there every day.
yeah, I think like Park and well, I think Gray and them are onboarding this new fella by the looks of it. Which is probably why we've got so many who are in the PD down there.
I can't hear you. I can't hear you too good. What'd you say, Nolan? The wind's whipping up. All I can hear is the wind.
Oh, sorry. I think they're onboarding a new fella down there. It's probably why we got so many in the PDs at the moment.
Ah, okay. It's green, you asshole. Come on. God damn it. Always when they see a cop behind them, they suddenly want to stop for way too long. Yeah, I'm real impressed.
Yeah, these locals, they ain't been the same since the radiation.
Yeah. Carjacking Vinewood Park Drive.
Dispatch, Sam 276 1060, Vinewood Park Drive.
That should be over by the casino.
Yeah, it's gonna be directly outside the casino by that.
Directly outside, all right.
We had another one. Is that more recent? We had another one in the parking lot right out here too, but it seems like it's a little older.
Woo. Limo, maybe?
Yeah, the limo. Yeah. Might be that one right
Dispatch
there.
01, show us 10-7 courthouse for a bench trial.
Yeah.
22 and last
Plate ending 850.
Dispatch, Sam 2 requesting 1077 for felony stop on a pink limo. Reported stolen at the casino.
Is the casino that's one?
Yeah, we're at the intersection of Vinewood Park Drive and Mirror Park Boulevard with a pink limo flagged stolen.
In route.
Yeah, we ain't gonna light it up till you get here. We're just behind it right now.
Suspect vehicle's taking a left. Eastbound Mirror Park Boulevard.
Crossing over. Yeah, we're crossing over Tangerine. We're entering Mirror Park now. Once you get here, we'll light it up.
Speed's only 30 miles an hour. We're following traffic laws.
Do you need 77?
We're going to be conducting a felony stop when this backup unit gets here, then we'll figure it out from there.
10-4, we're coming from the county.
We're stopped at the cross of Mirror Park and West Mirror Drive right now.
10-4, I'm right on your 6. Go ahead and initiate.
Hey, firm, as soon as the traffic's green here, I'm going to light it up.
549's back to your assistance.
We got 2 units here with me at the moment. I think we're good for there. I will advise if they take off or it escalates. I don't know how many people in this car. The windows are tinted. Dispatch Sam 2, mark a traffic stop southbound Mirror Park Boulevard. I'm gonna step out and hold the airplane.
Driver, this is the sheriff's department. Go ahead and turn the engine off. I did not say to get out of the car. I said turn the engine off. Okay, now stand right where you are. Put your hands up.
All right, put them hands up.
Raise your hands up
fella.
above your head. Sir, raise your hands up above your head. Hands up.
2.
Hands up
Sir, I
too.
need you to listen to the instructions that I'm issuing you right now, okay? I need you to put your hands up above your head. Sir, if you do not comply with these instructions, we will use force. Put your hands up. Good.
There we
Now,
go.
with your hands above your heads at all times, slowly start walking backwards towards my cruiser. Don't look at me. Don't turn to face me. Just start walking backwards. You don't know how to do that. You're going to have to look through your eyes to do that. Go ahead. There you go. Okay, a couple more steps. Good. Keep coming. Keep coming. Good. You're doing good. Couple more steps. Right there. Okay. Now take 2 steps to your left to get around the front of my car. Now start walking backwards towards me.
God, I want to
right, one more.
I want to
Hold it right there.
cinematically look at
Put
this through the
bracelets on
camera
you. Don't
so
pull away
bad.
From me, okay? Don't wrestle me. Is anybody else in the car with you, sir?
No.
No. Okay. There's nobody else in the car.
No, there's not.
Okay.
All right, we got
no
one in.
initial orders.
Yeah, we got one in custody. If you want to rotate clockwise, I'll follow around behind you.
All right. I want your weight right here in the back of the car, okay?
10-4,
We're gonna be back
moving
with
in.
you to give you your rights and everything, but for now, I just need you to stay calm.
Yeah, Los Santos Police Department. Anybody inside this thing, announce yourselves.
It's fully tinted. If you're in there and you haven't
Yeah.
spoken up, you might get shot. All right, you've been warned.
She might be.
Fucking man, they got the middle things tinted too.
Yeah, everything about this goddamn movie. We might just have to shoot the fucking windows off of it.
It looks clear unless they're hiding in there.
Yeah, it looks clear. I'm gonna pop the trunk open back here real quick.
I think you might have to pop it, Nolan.
Yeah.
I dispatched Sam to the felony stop in Mirror Park is now code 4.
We're clear.
Only suspect in the vehicle is now in custody. You can lift the air. Thank you.
As soon as we get one of these things in the south side, it's all of our funerals.
Yeah, what? You scared of seeing one of these things drive around all tinted green and whatnot?
No, I'm just saying, we pull it over, we don't know if we got no one in the back or 6 dudes with Uzis in the back. Spacious.
Alright, it looks like registration's coming back, and it is in fact flagged. Yeah, there ain't nothing in the trunk. Check the glove box.
Trying to see if I can find any signs of tampering on here, but I'm not seeing nothing.
It has been flagged stolen.
Yeah, I've seen it back here a little bit now in the back window. There we go. Just look around. I'll get my car to the road real quick. Just get traffic. Ma'am, don't say that. It's almost 2024. Holy shit.
It's green, and then there's red flowers here.
No, it's a different color green flower.
Your side of the story here. How'd you get the vehicle?
Lawyer.
A lawyer gave it to you? Oh, I get it. Okay, you want to talk to a lawyer. I get it. Okay. I get you. All right. Let me just go ahead. I got to pat you down. Do you have any firearms? Anything that's going to poke
Oh, no, I don't have a weapons
need?
license and nothing.
No weapons license? Okay.
No weapons needed.
All right. I don't feel any weapons. Oh, you have lockpicks, though. Interesting. And a bunch of boxes.
You checking for a tow driver?
Okay. Yeah, Furio's
That's exactly
out of
what I was
4.
doing.
That's you?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Alright.
I believe you.
Yeah, the delivery vehicle they gave me
Honestly,
was a lemon,
looking
so
to
I got
see how
mad
I
and
would
smashed
try
the
and
boxes
contact
up.
a lawyer for him.
I can try to contact a lawyer for him.
I would assume that's through the city hall.
Can you believe
there
they'll
we
give me a
go.
vehicle that
Probably
doesn't
City
work?
Hall. You check for a tow driver because I'm
Yeah,
on.
I'll get a tow.
That sounds
I
that
just
sounds
hadn't had a
very
deal
irresponsible
lawyer
of them.
yet,
If they want you to
so-
do a good job, they need to give you a good working vehicle.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm just gonna put your ID card back into your wallet.
Where are we going to process this fella? You want to take him to Mission Row or something?
Yeah,
good
it sounds like,
good evening,
DPD would
Senior
do
Officer
that.
Malcolm.
Wait, we can
How
book
are
you in
you?
Mission Row?
Yeah, we can. Hey, Counselor De La Morte.
Thank you for pronouncing my name correctly. Most people do not. I have.
You corrected me once. That's the only amount of times I need to be corrected on it.
I do appreciate a man that can learn.
We're gonna be. We got a fella who's the first word out of his mouth to us was lawyer. We're taking him to Mission Row.
All right. Mission Row. You're actually going to Mission Row.
Yeah, I mean, we're right around the corner from it. So.
Oh, all right. Well, yes, I am at the DMV, so I shall run down there. What is the gentleman's name, perchance?
I do not. What's this fella's name? Nixon.
Furio.
Furio.
Oh, you were with.
His name is Furio
All right.
Spatafor.
I shall tell Joy that he must find another bailiff for his.
I got a tow coming, so
bench trial. I shall be there shortly.
All right. Anybody take
Cool.
pictures or document the tampering?
You just won't be at the front door then.
did everything,
Yeah,
yes.
In the main lobby.
Beautiful.
All
Yes,
right.
from
Yeah,
where?
we'll see you up top in the main lobby.
All right. I shall be there shortly. I shall call you when I get there.
All right. Perfect.
Oh, see you soon.
See you soon. All right. Lawyers on the way. Tows on the way. Yeah, I already documented this thing. I got pictures of the front, pictures of the back. I got the registration on my person. Shit, I've even got the fucking dispatch call for you. I got everything.
God damn.
Nice and thorough. I like it.
I'm gonna go sit in the passenger seat and get all this documentation going since there's gonna be a fucking lawyer down here.
All right, we'll head over to the PD.
Oh shit.
Thanks, Clarence.
Dispatch 17, 76 to Davis PD 11095. Show me 10-6 booking.
Looks like there's already some cops using Mission Row, and it can get a little bit crowded in there. Figure we'll try Davis.
Let me know her. Let her know the change with you. Then.
Oh, the lawyer. Yeah. Nice and spacious in Davis too. I like it. Very familiar layout.
Yeah, I do like Davis a lot.
Yes, senior officer.
Hey, that station was a little crowded. We're going to redirect down to Davis Police Department.
All right. Well, being that my personal driver and security has my keys and he is currently in the hospital because he was bitten by Judge West and could possibly be a vampire, could you please swing by the DMV and pick me up?
Yeah, we can. Next time we need to go to DMV and grab this fucking lawyer.
DMV?
Yeah.
All right. Thank you. I do appreciate that. So I shall be waiting for you outside.
All right. We'll see you there.
Thank you.
Your goddamn judge biting people.
A judge biting
Out
people?
of 1276, latest 37
federal
over at
judges
Vespucci.
now?
I would have chopped that fucking judge's head off. She bit me.
Do you turn into a judge if you get bit by a judge?
I fucking hope not.
I don't know. Do you?
All right.
Very good question.
Do you know?
Try again.
No.
Oh my goodness. There you go.
I am sorry, Nixon.
Oh. Are you going on a car ride? Can I go in?
Not like that. No. All right. Off we go.
I hate this snow.
Yes, it is terrible. Try driving a Shamrock in this shit.
Oh, I bet.
All right, Mr. Furio, this is going to be your attorney. This
Yes,
is
pleasure.
Furio Spatafor.
Spatafor.
He's been Mirandized.
Spatafore.
Spatafore. my mistake.
Spatafore. All right.
All right. Everybody out. Right this way, Mr. Spatafore.
Dispatch. Out of 12.
We arrived
Got
at
a
the casino
stolen
and
vehicle
found
here
Theo
in
here
Spoochie.
in a limousine.
Occupied one time.
Here we go. Found him in a limousine. Ran the registration, ran the plate, and it was reported stolen.
76.
So we followed him in traffic. Right this way. Followed him in traffic through a couple lights. Got some backup. Once it was safe to do so, we engaged him in a traffic stop, which he complied with. Got him into custody. Searched the vehicle. No other people in the vehicle. We got the documentation of the vehicle. I believe there's signs of tampering. Is that right, Nolan?
Yeah, that's right.
Looks like the door was lockpicked open. Scratch marks all over the place. He had lockpicks in his pocket, and his identification on it.
All right. 2 seconds. Next one, please. Rosa De La Morte, I'm currently
Out of 12, I'm just
busy at the moment. I can give
currently
you a call back as soon as
trailing
I'm
them. I haven't lit them up yet.
No, you may leave me a text message after I hang up the phone.
Currently crossing over Magellan.
All right.
22. We're on Magellan, coming up on Aguja.
All right, I'm going to take all your possessions here, put it in a plastic
direction
bag.
of travel?
You'll get it all back as soon as you get
We are
released from our
eastbound. We're getting
custody.
ready to
The only
get to
things
the
I'm
end of
keeping
the
are these
line
lockpicks
here. We're going to hit the canals.
as evidence of the crime.
Is that gonna be an 80 or are you
Let's shoot.
pursuing a
Do you have a
stolen vehicle?
mugshot? Have you been arrested before, Mr. Spatafore?
It's not an 80
not
yet.
here in
I'm
Los
just
Santos,
waiting for backup, so I'm
We
tailing
don't have a
them.
DMV.
I had the tow truck
I'll have
driver
her do
there.
that. I'll have
I'm on
her
my
do
way
the
now.
mugshot
If you need
of 'em.
additionals, I don't know how
Do
many.
you do the good ones or do you do the okay ones?
I do the pretty.
Copy.
fucking
As
good
soon
ones.
as
You do the front and then the side?
Sure.
as soon as I got backup, I'm going to light them up.
I cannot.
Oh,
I cannot
what the
take this
hell?
call. I'm in a cell representation. Please, text.
I don't know how you managed to do this.
Did I put them on you instead of?
I
Yes, you
don't
did.
know. I don't know how you pulled this off.
I'm gonna back up then.
All right, Mr. Spatterford, you're gonna
Out
follow
of 49, it's
Nolan
gonna be a
here.
traffic
You
stop.
should be able
Could
to walk, right?
Magellan
Yeah, you're gonna
and
follow
Akuma.
Nolan here around the corner to the booking the mugshot room.
Could be a Rancher. Gray. I'm gonna occupy.
Here you go. And as soon as your mugshot is taken, you'll come right back.
No, right in here, fella. All right, go ahead and get up against this wall right here for me. We're gonna have you looking at the camera that's directly above over here. Let me grab the clicker. All right, do me a favor, slide a little bit to your left so you're a little bit more under the lines here. Perfect, that'll get for me.
He's out, but he's just putting his
We're going to be getting
identification
first
on the ground.
photograph of you in 3, 2, 1, snapping it.
Gabagool.
Oh, gabagool. He did not say that. That is.
It's what they say. If we were, you know.
It is
All right,
not
do me a
what
favor,
he said.
turn and face to your left.
I'm corporate Sicilian. I just grew up in Saudi South.
All right, perfect. We're going to get the second photo of you in 3, 2, 1.
The one that DMV gave us?
Romano.
Yes, absolutely. I can.
Have you
Everybody.
seen the ones that we do?
All right, and face to the other side.
I don't think so. Yes.
Once Nolan
All
does
right,
it,
3,
that picture
2,
is 26.
1, and snapping it.
Flava Smiley Wine.
Traffic stops could be facing
Alright.
northeast.
All right, fella. Come over here real quick. Let's double check your fingerprints. Turn face away from me. We're just gonna rub this ink all over your fingers, and then I'm gonna rub a piece of paper over top of that.
You said that plate was flagged stolen, correct?
Yeah, 10-4, it's flag 99.
All right, perfect. All right, you can come on back out here.
Not how this works.
We will soon find out.
All right, back into the cell with you, fella.
All right. So,
All right, if you want to face away here, Furios, the door's getting locked by Nolan. I'll go in and uncuff you.
Well, it might be. I can't seem to get it locked up.
Yeah, sometimes there looks like it's not locked, but it really is. Let me check.
I couldn't. Oh, there we go. All right, that should be all right, I guess.
It's one of them old mag locks.
Oh wait, are these got the really old locks on them, where you got to try real hard like that?
Yeah, I mean they seem pretty locked.
Yeah, I'm gonna call a guy.
Yeah, see, it's locked up nice and tight. You can't open.
Oh my god, what are you doing?
Yeah, I think it's locked.
I was just trying to headbutt it. Yeah, can't open it.
All right.
Yeah, you got some strong legs.
Yes,
on this.
I did see the little construction man running around the DMV before we left. So,
Yeah.
yeah,
I'm
he
all.
generally,
Yeah,
he
I'm-
generally works pretty well.
Yeah,
Leeds told me there was a little gremlin running around there. There
Oh
was
my
a
god, yes, it
ghost.
was. It was absolutely terrifying.
Terrifying. I was scared out of my hat blew off my head, and then I started walking around out of fear.
Yes, same.
Terrifying. And then I felt
So-
hands frisking me over and over and over. It was like
Yes,
hands patting me
same.
down. I had to run
Whoa.
away crying. It was terrifying. There was nobody there.
It was very, very scary. Yes,
It was. I was scared
Yes.
out of my mind.
Yes, I watched Judge West pull an RPG out of somewhere. I have no idea where it came from.
An RPG? My God.
Yes, oh my god, it was the biggest thing I think I've ever seen in my life. It had to
Do
have
they
been
give you
as
those when
literally
you
as
become a
tall as
judge?
you. No, absolutely not.
Yeah,
But
Phil is
grenades and all
running
kinds. I'm
northbound.
very glad she did not pull the pin and throw, because holy shit,
Never
that
east
would have been
towards you.
terrible. And I tried to call every. She. Oh,
Judge
she
could make
was-
it legal, though.
Well, they can, yeah. Well,
Stay on
You could
him
find
on
yourself
the
not
device
guilty.
vehicle if he returns.
no.
Well, I mean,
cannot rule
what
on
if it's
her
a
own
non-firearm item?
An RPG is definitely not a non-firearm item. It goes
He's
bang.
running now. He's running
Well,
out.
they
Stop
sell
on Cooper
shotguns that are
Highway.
declared non-firearm items. And if,
So
and
if you exit his profile, if you still have it open, exit his profile and go back into it, or just refresh it however you want, and you should see his new mugshot. This is what some of the cops are trying to do to try to get this to become a thing.
Yeah.
We're in the east now.
Oh hell yeah,
Yeah,
I'm on the cutting edge.
Do we know if it
Jump on a
works
wall,
with?
going to a Guja.
Does it work with all three perspectives on it, or is it just the?
Oh, look
Back
at that.
northbound
Just the
towards the
two.
car.
I see the front
Yeah.
and the profile. Yes, that is actually quite.
If we tried to put a third
And
one,
the
it
date.
might work. It might be too squished.
and
I think just
time.
the two is the fine. Just
yeah,
two
the
is
two
good.
is good. Yes, two
Do
is
I look good?
Yeah, it looks pretty good. I'd probably. Pretty soon we'll have the ability to take your glasses off, but other than that, it looks perfect.
Yeah.
Yes, it's yes, that's wonderful. Yeah, the date and time of arrest as well. So perfect.
Yeah,
All right.
all of my evidence photographs have got that date and time stamp on them like that.
Good, but that is good, because then you can see when the last time someone was in trouble. That is perfect for us, 100%.
195.
All right, so
All right, Furio.
time and fines.
Time and fine. So the gist of it is, you were driving around in a limousine. I need to know, now that your lawyer's here, I would like to ask you, where did you get that limousine? And if you'd like to talk to your lawyer to
We're
answer
gonna need
that question,
a
we
medical
can step
unit down
aside.
here on a Guja Magellan.
borrowed
David Brown removal.
You borrowed it.
We'll get a unit to you as soon as we possibly can.
So what you- what you-
unlocked. I don't know what them scratch marks was from, but they weren't from no picking, all right? Now, I'm a god with a lockpick. That's why they call me Hands, all right? I'm a god with
Oh,
picking
Lord.
locks, all right?
Furio the
I used to be a
Hands.
locksmith before I came
Alright.
to Los Santos.
Yes, like helping little old ladies get back into their apartments and things.
Yeah,
like
that
right?
and like
Mm.
when,
Alright.
when like single moms get locked out by the dumb kids when the oven's on. Who do
And
they
you
call?
swoop in and you say, "Oh,
call
looks
me.
like you need a handyman around
Looks
here."
like you need some
Oh.
hands.
Oh my god! All cue music in a black couch. No, please.
Yeah,
move
helping
on.
hands. That was my locksmith.
Oh, all right. No, that's.
I
that's-
see.
Now I
that's
want to
honorable.
start a
Lightning.
limousine business, but it's just you can't get limousines from the rental place. They don't rent them out. And yeah, I
Oh, this is
walked. I
true.
got in there and I kind of eased the screwdriver into the center console a little bit.
Oh my god, you are an absolute idiot. Do not
There's
say anything. Do
blatant
not say
evidence of
anything
it.
else. Do not say anything else. Oh my god.
Now, how is a citizen supposed to start an actual limousine business, driving around the wealthy folks of Los Santos, in like a nice little suit.
Possibly, maybe making inquiries in the DMV or at PDM or
Yeah,
with a lawyer
I've tried
or with
business
the
inquiries before, but they said they weren't hearing business inquiries when I said I was trying to do a
Well,
business
then
inquiry.
you have not talked to me because that is what I do.
Yeah, it was
even
like
say-
4 or 5 days ago.
Well, yes, I was still doing it then.
You were still? Okay, well.
Yes, I was.
Well,
I
the
wasn't
good
directed
news
to you.
is, even if you do have a criminal past, I'm pretty sure a misdemeanor wouldn't disqualify you from a business
No, it would
inquiry. Now, if you got in that car and you started trying to choke me out and then grab my
No, I
pistol
would
and shoot
never.
Nolan, then it would
I would
probably look
never.
bad for your business. But
I was pulled out of a bloody apartment by a police officer. I respect you fellas.
Well, I'm glad that it worked
was
out the
only
way it
3
did.
years old.
You didn't resist arrest. You didn't struggle. You didn't have any drugs or any illegal firearms or anything like that in your possession. So,
Drugs.
yeah, basically the only charge that I'm interested in pushing at this time is 1 count of theft of a motor vehicle, which is a Class A misdemeanor. The total time in prison would be 10 months, and the total fine would be $400.
Nice. Hey, you think you did.
Yes, that's actually not too bad.
Yeah.
He's been polite. He's been nice. He did not resist. He did not spit or cause at you any ill will or grief or anything of the sort, other than having
No.
to come to Davis, right?
I like coming to Davis, so yeah. that's
Yes, I like
fine.
coming to Davis too. I mean, it's a little cramped at the front door, but it's not too bad.
Yeah. I would be willing if he's interested in a guilty plea. It's a small sentence, so I don't have too much that I can play with there. But I
Community
could send
service.
him to the DMV for community service instead of stare at the wall in prison for 10 months if you want to do that.
Would you like to come and run security at DMV for a little while?
They don't like when I offered that before. They said to be clear, when
You
people
got
volunteer
Mantis.
for community service here, we don't want them to do security because the first thing they do is they start thinking that they're like everyone's boss. But if they want to help security, or if they want to greet people at the door, or help people stay in the lines, or basically anything helpful but not like bossy.
Let
Yeah,
me
gotcha.
make sure that it is all right with David, because Windsor is the one that is there right
Yeah.
now. Let's see if he wants to do that first.
Yeah. Every time I've called, they've always been pretty open to it. So if they're open to it, we'll take you back there. You get a fine for $400, and then you can spend the 10 months.
Shit,
Or
I don't have Windsor's phone number.
Hey, where do
They're not gonna-
where do you pay the fines at in this
I think at the DMV, if I recall. So Milla is around.
Yes, it is at the DMV.
Okay, perfect.
Mercy Thompson. Okay, she's
Yes.
the last time I got it approved. I gave her a call. Hi, Mercy. It's Sergeant Nixon. How are you doing today? Fantastic. I have a non-violent offender here at Davis PD, willing to plead guilty. Sorry about stealing a vehicle, and I thought, you know what? If you're up to it, I could bring him to the DMV and have him greet people at the door and lift people's spirits so that it's cheerful over there. What day is it today? Today's the 28th.
28th. Yes.
For the next minute, it's the 28th. Yeah, the next 60 seconds.
For the next 60 seconds.
Well, the next 3 hours for me. I don't know what,
Sure
I don't know where
does.
Your head sits.
Very short. It's only a single misdemeanor, so 10 months. Mm-hmm. Oh, great. Mm-hmm.
Are you hungry, Mr. Fiore?
Absolutely. I'll have
I'm
him
not hungry,
practice
but I am
his greeting
thirsty.
line on the way over there, so he's got it already rehearsed.
Do you mind if I give this Ben food and water?
All right. Sounds
Oh,
good.
yeah,
Thank you so much,
absolutely,
Mercy.
go
We
ahead.
appreciate it. Anytime. Ta-ta.
I never want to be on the other side of that cell.
All right. He's been approved for community service. If we want, we can all head back in the car and head back over there. It's only 10 months, but
Man, it's 10 minutes, brother.
all right. If you want to face away from me, I'll just get department policy. I have to put the cuffs on you.
Dispatch out at 12.
All right. You'll follow me and your lawyer here.
The community service thing. It's especially for non-violent offenders.
Yeah,
It's
I
really
think
good.
I think somewhere down the road we'll probably have more structured community service options, but
Yeah, I'm trying to come up with as many ideas as I can. The big thing people keep saying is, "Oh, have them pick up trash. Have them pick up trash." And
Well, no, see,
yeah, I don't like that
there
idea.
was Randy Wrangler was sentenced to 8 hours by Winchester, I do
Yeah.
believe. He was not happy about it, but he had a good idea. Well, he could actually put like a geotag thing on the leg, on the ankle, like an ankle bracelet,
Mhm.
to make sure that they are where they are supposed to be during their community service.
well,
Yeah, I usually just get permission from the people who work at the location, and then it's kind of, I don't want to say their responsibility, but by the time it's time for them to leave, I don't bother asking them how they did. I check with whoever was the worker and say, hey, did they cause any problems? Were they swearing at you? Were they telling you fuck off? I'm only here to do my community. Like, how were they? And if as long as they were relatively, like, I don't know, not a complete dick, then I'll say, okay, time served, you're good to go. Oh, I guess I've got to escort you into the car. In you go. There we go.
All right.
yeah. Well, I don't know. It'd be. I mean, telling people to pick up trash. I mean, that's kind of
It's a little shitty. Give them
yeah.
something to, better.
Yeah, I don't see any point to it.
I reckon if there were somewhere where they could go get a trash truck or something, that might be a little different. But
even if they could, I don't see, like, I'd rather have them go out in the city and do something people facing. Maybe go to like Burger Shot or Cluck and Bell and be forced, like, every time someone like gets served food, like, your job is to like spritz the cleaning tray with, like, I mean, not the food tray, spritz it with some kind of disinfectant and wipe it down and say something for the next customer, like, have a clucking good time next, or something like that, just something where you can talk to people, not just pick up trash by yourself in some street somewhere. Because at that point, how is it any better than going to prison? Not much. Ah, here we are, the DMV, where dreams go to die. Oh, I forgot to go rehearse with you. Okay, so basically, your job here is going to be to greet people who are coming in the DMV. We got a lot of reports that people are miserable here. Yeah, they don't like being here.
Let's go police.
Let's go police.
Make them feel, happy to be here, cheerful. Welcome to DMV. A place of limitless possibilities.
Welcome to the DMV, where your weight is great.
Oh, I like that. Where your weight is great. Hey, this guy.
I seem to feel my legs.
Nolan. Nolan. I felt so sad when you said you didn't have anyone to ride with.
Well, it was less that I didn't have anybody to ride with, and more that all the fucking LSPD cars were gone.
Yeah, I don't know what's happening. We're having a shortage. Oh my god. What is that guy doing? Oh, tonight. Oh, you guys got a bench trail?
No, we're taking this fella. He's doing community service. We caught him stealing the car, so. Are y'all?
Nixon. Look at Nixon having issues.
Y'all onboarding this new fellow?
Yeah, we already
got him.
did. I came down here to get him a weapons license, and then Sal locked pistol with me.
Well,
shit.
I do have a strong.
I usually just drop my cadets off at the DMV and make them stay there to fight to survive.
Seems effective.
Yeah,
Oh, that's
I did
smart.
that. I did that to that demi officer. And look at her. She's with the LSPD.
Does she have her license yet?
Nice.
Yeah, I think she got one eventually.
A driver's license?
At least the gun license. That's the important.
I know,
one.
because I know she used to stand out here and wait for rides.
Nolan, were you with Connie when she had two on board stripped naked in Sandy and run in the snow and ice all the way down to the DMV to get theirs?
No, I don't think so.
They were naked. I mean, they had had boxers. And it was the long run. But it builds character. Does it? I think, yeah. I think pain and shared, what's it called? Shared torment?
Feels like it builds a loss of toes.
Yeah, let me tell you, all the trials and tribulations I went through built plenty of character. Look at me, I'm brimming with it.
Right.
Hey, yeah, I can tell.
I feel like we should get out of here. We're kind of cock-blocking Sal over there. He's trying to get some woman.
Oozing character.
Just like Sal is oozing charisma.
He seems
Anna.
like he needs to
Look at him.
relax.
Need Sal to be oozing WD-40 into the fucking locks at Davis. That's what I need.
Have a good one, Sal.
Hi, Sal. You're real cool.
How's he hunching over like that?
I just gonna head over to the.
I don't know.
Probably because he's so
Sal,
cool.
thanks for
and-
loaning me that money the other day.
And handsome and rich.
Oh.
And
no
respected at
problem.
his job. That's Sal guy. Oh my gosh.
I need to take notes from him.
Dude, he has a nice jawline.
Are they
I told
sucking
him
up?
that when I first
Are
met
they
him.
trying to wingman for you?
Yeah, what do they do?
We were talking about how they more the merrier or something. Just the police department is absolutely.
All right,
So
Vinny,
just
Vinny,
so
the
we
only thing you're
know
messing
who
up
all
is
is
our
coming.
triangle.
Theodore's coming. Sean and Bob are coming.
My name is
Anna's
Sean.
coming,
Right?
and
How come you
then
don't know what a shape
my
is?
girlfriend and I will also be coming. All
Is
right,
it
Simon. I'm
ABC?
sorry, my bad.
That is not up to me.
Get
Okay.
your ass outta
If-
here.
I'm gonna ask if Anna like that. You know what, Anna? Why don't you just
Going for cuffs? Going for cuffs? Obstruction? Obstruction. Who obstructed
Uh,
our triangle?
Oh, okay.
So,
I don't know
you're
what's
a
going
handyman, right?
I'm very handy.
Would
Yes.
Okay.
You're gonna be
He's
in
good
one
with
of
his
the
hands.
attics.
What do you need me to do?
Would you be able to tell me why there's two handles to the fridge in the back?
Sean, you keep saying that, but I only see one, so
I'm
I
gonna go
think
check
you
it
might
out.
be smoking
The
something.
way that you look at it.
I think you're on something.
Sorry, I just remembered. Hey, can I get a ride? I gotta go on duty for a
Yeah,
little
come
bit.
on. What do you mean?
I don't-
Hey, Nixon.
What?
Good shit on that trial, man.
Hey, absolutely. Well, it was mostly
Alright. I'll be
the
back tomorrow.
ADA
I'll be
there.
back tomorrow,
It was a good case,
Coming
and
back to work tomorrow.
I had
Caruso
some
held
tears
his.
in my eyes.
Yeah, I almost reliving it.
I will be. I'm only
I
gonna
felt
work as a
the
cop.
waterworks
We don't
kind of
talk
well
about
up
it. We
there.
won't talk about it. It's okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give it till
The
Sunday, or I
testimony
might
brought it all
quit.
back. The
Rest
look
in
in that
peace.
man's eyes, terror, as he looked at me. I held his
Alright, I'll be
hand
back
underwater,
tomorrow.
just like I grabbed him. For a brief moment, I thought we were both gonna make it, but
I think the part that got me was when you said you looked and you just saw him look up at you, and I just.
I don't know how I made it through that testimony. But
I mean, I don't know. I mean,
I've
what's
been
the
there,
point in
Nixon. I know how
owning
it
multiple
feels.
clothes?
Rest in peace.
hold a man's hand while he dies.
One of my best buddies in the war, he stepped on an IED and we
Alright, I
waited
gotta
for
get Ringo to work.
we waited 36 hours for the bomb squad to show up.
No, you just
Hot
pick them up off
damn.
the ground. Put 'em
On the
back
37th hour, he fell asleep, and on the
No,
38th, they
I know, I don't
finally
need to be
fucking
carried.
got there.
Jesus.
All right, let's go.
Wearing.
Well,
Scarf. It's cold.
I like that shirt actually.
it's all in the past
Yeah.
Are you
now.
human?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Nolan,
This
how
is
many
so when
days?
people are yelling at me, they're reminded that I'm
2
like
days?
them.
Oh yeah, I was going to talk to Sal about that, but then he fucked off into look at a refrigerator.
Well,
Yeah, I reckon I'm gonna give it about 2 or 3 more days.
okay.
Matter of fact,
Alright.
Nixon, you want in on this?
On what?
Come over here. We can't be talking about this in front of everybody. I'm starting a coup, Nixon.
A coup?
Yep.
Whoa, hold on.
Are
Just
you
give us a
okay?
minute.
I'm going to the car.
Yeah.
Why?
Yeah. We're just gonna what we're gonna do is we're gonna put on them state patrol uniforms, and we're just gonna pretend we've always been part of that department.
You know, last time I did that, I went into the locker room at the end of my shift.
Oh, shit, they're waiting.
And I just
Sorry,
put
guys.
that uniform on and looked in the mirror and I said, God damn it, Nixon, you are one handsome man. And I don't know what happened, but all of a sudden I started feeling real dizzy and I fell over and I passed out. Didn't wake up till the next day.
You know what your problem was?
What's that?
You didn't include Sal. I'm gonna include Sal on it.
Include Sal on it? Okay, yeah, let's all do it. Let's all do it.
Yeah.
I'm all for it. The only problem is we don't have a livery for our cruiser to match, so we're gonna look a little weird. We're in a highway patrol uniform in a municipal police cruiser or a county sheriff's officer cruiser.
Yeah, I'm sure we can figure something out.
Yeah. Fake it till you make it, baby.
All right. Yeah, I gotta get a hold of Sal because I'm gonna include him on this, and
Yep.
yeah, maybe that
Well, I'm
Tinker,
totally down.
that Tinker fella too. What do you think about him?
Yeah, let him in too.
Figure
Just let
we-
me know when I'm in. Just say the hour is nigh.
Yeah, we'll just organize a time, and we'll just all strip down to the uniform, and we'll gaslight Bob and tell him that it's always been this way.
Wait, we're doing this to Bob?
Yeah, we're just gonna tell Bob it's always been like that.
Yeah, it's always been like that. We were always troopers. Always have been.
I mean, the number of times Bob's been, I don't know, shot at by the governor and stuff, yeah, he probably forgot some things along the way. It's fine. No, right. Do we have any other calls going on at the moment? Anything we need to attend to?
Let's see. Sonora Freeway, Mount Chiliad, carjacking, Catfish View. There's a Regina being stolen a minute ago. It's probably gone by now.
Likely. We got more activity popping off at the pier by the looks of it.
Yeah. Yeah, let's go to that.
Dispatch Sam 2, we're going to be 76 of the 37s over on Red Desert.
My God, this car is insanely fast. 136.
Yeah, it is a very fucking quick vehicle.
Do you want to approach from underneath, or I mean, I don't see any point. May as well just go on the actual.
Yeah, we may as well just take the actual top side. Maybe cut the lights off when we get on the pier.
Somebody walking around up there.
Yeah, I see that.
Dispatch Sam 2, code 6 at the 1037's Del Perro Pier. We're going to look if we can see anyone doing handoffs.
I got eyes on a couple of civilians walking around down there. I am not seeing anything terribly suspicious, right off the bat at least.
They seem to be pretty well aware of what we can see from here, and they're very careful to position themselves.
Shit, I think I just photographed a fella doing a handoff.
Ooh, really? Okay.
Yeah, it's a little difficult to tell.
Dispatch Sam 2, we might have just photographed someone doing a handoff at Del Perro Pier.
Yeah, he's running.
Coming around for backup just in case.
The guy in the truck?
No, not in the truck. He ran to the left. He's further down. He ran.
You want to go in now, or wait till backup?
Yeah, let's go in now.
All right,
We're gonna go ahead and try to detain the individual. He ran to the left over here. He was running towards the parking lot. Right there.
This guy?
Yeah.
Hey, stop right there. Stop right there. Yeah, absolutely you can help us. Absolutely.
What do you need from me?
Go ahead and cut the engine off.
I don't want to do that.
Cut the...
Alright, we got a runner. They're taking off across the Del Perro Pier towards Magellan. Black and color Phoenix crossing straight across Red Desert eastbound toward movie studio. Slowing left northbound over Rockford. Traffic is light, weather is Satan's asshole. We are now on Marathon left northbound Morningwood.
They're in a black Buccaneer that's reported stolen.
Left, followed by an immediate right northbound Rockford. We're passing the Ron Oil on North Rockford. Left westbound Cooper. Right northbound Prosperity. Westbound West Eclipse Boulevard, approaching Bay City, now southbound. correction, crossing off road, they're going to go on to Great Ocean Highway. Taking the Bay City incline northbound on the GOH.
You're right, Clarence?
Yeah, the tactical shortcuts, sir.
He just went right over the Bay City incline, right down the highway.
All right. They're full send and head northbound on Great Ocean Highway now.
Y'all need additional
traction, sir. Yeah, they need help.
Yeah, we need at least one more on this. We're northbound Great Ocean.
I had an E76.
Still northbound Great Ocean Highway. We're passing the Fleeca Bank and the Rob's Liquor. Crossing Encino Road. Speeds have slowed. They're about 70 now. Crossing in front of the clothing shop, still northbound Great Ocean Highway. We just got fucking hit by a local civilian. Very faint visual. They're still sending it northbound Great Ocean Highway. Coming up on Route 68, turning off. Eastbound Route 68. Speeds around 60 to 70, eastbound Route 68. His vehicle is occupied 2 times. Oh, they just 1050. They're off-road. They're back on their fucking tires somehow.
That was fucking radical! Oh my god!
They just Dukes of Hazzarded the shit out of this car. They're off-road.
Don't worry, be advised, I'm pretty far out
here,
still.
you know,
I'm
move on.
approaching Hookie.
What?
What do you mean mistake? You're the one who ran.
Currently going up North Rockford.
All right, vehicle slowed down to tell us this was a mistake. They're exiting onto Zancudo Road now.
Disregard that, I'm passing by Zingudo now.
Yeah, they're going up by the winery, currently southbound Zancudo. Merging eastbound. I think this comes out to Tonga, if I'm not mistaken. Yep, southbound Tonga. We have assisted another vehicle. We're still southbound Tonga. We can't see them too well. Alright, they're back in our crosshairs. We're southbound Tonga. Slowing at the petrol station. They're crossing over. They're taking a slip here. I don't know what road that is. Bantam Canyon. Southbound transitioning westbound Bantam Canyon. Still westbound Bantam Canyon. They're striking the retaining wall here. Still westbound Bantam Canyon. They're off the road a little bit. They cannot maintain control of their vehicle.
I can't either, sir.
Me neither.
Now northbound Bantam Canyon. They were off road. That was a risky maneuver. Northbound Buenavino Road now, heading towards the winery.
Hey, are we clear for pit on these assholes?
Yeah, we got Sam 2 in the car. That's his call, not mine.
I'm going to say negatory for now. We haven't even had a proper chase here.
Yeah, they,
Airport, fuck this stuff.
I'll be honest, they haven't done anything too crazy other than fuck themselves up. Alright, we just passed that house that looks like it was from the 2005 Iron
Hey,
Man.
suck my balls.
They might be boxed by this. No, never mind.
Head-on collision with a local vehicle or back mobile, northbound Buenavida.
Hey, we're about 5-10 seconds out, just in front of the winery. A couple locals stopped in the middle of the road.
Oh,
Be careful.
the snow cleared up. Snow's cleared up a little bit. That salt's finally effective. We are eastbound.
Finally dry.
Be advised, they're going to be approaching a bit of a local roadblock here in about 2 mics.
Local roadblock?
Yeah, I don't know. They just won't get out of the middle of the road. I'm not sure what's going
Does
on
anyone
here.
have the report number of the chief being shot?
Right, we're going to have an active
2088.
We want to move this up to channel 2.
Yeah, we can.
Hey, for go to channel 2.
Alright, off-road
Channel two.
through the winery.
Channel 2.
Radio check.
I can't hear you on that channel. Channel 2?
2, Nolan.
Make sure you're on 2.
Is this frequency 2?
No, this is 1.
That's weird. I can't hear you on 2 for some reason.
That's fucking strange. My thing, it should be on 2.
We're going westbound on Buenavida Road. This is channel 2, right? Am I the crazy one?
Hey, Fern, we're on 2.
No, you're good. Mine
There we
was
go,
fucked
we're good.
up. We are exiting on Route 68, turning in an eastbound direction. Still eastbound Route 68. Crossing Zancudo Road, actually fucking passing it this time. Weather is now acceptable for eastbound Route 68 passing Zancudo. Off-road, taking whatever the fuck this off-road slip is called. Looping around, U-turn. We just struck a tree. Jump back down to Route 68. We are flipping. They're eastbound. They're off-road again. Back down towards Route 68. Yeah, back down towards Route 68. Eastbound direction once again.
My hood! It's gone again!
Yeah, boy, ain't got no hood on this car anymore. Right.
No hood, no problem, sir.
Southbound fucking, I don't know, off-road. Crossing over Zancudo Grand Valley now. Back down towards Route 68 again. I never would have believed it. It's almost like they're just driving around off-road like a jackass, hoping we're going to flip over. We're eastbound on Route 68, taking the Route 68 approach towards Joshua. And now southbound Joshua, or northbound Joshua Road. Approaching Sandy Shores, where most of you decide to fucking work for some reason. Correction, westbound towards Stab City. Still westbound Calafia, vehicle spun out.
Fuck you, bitch! Suck my balls and shit. Fuck you. Hey, what the hell? Fuck you.
They're shouting, "Fuck you, suck my balls and shit."
Yeah, get that over that radio. Yeah, tell them that.
Oh my god, there's like 17 coyotes on this bridge. Watch out!
There's a million fucking coyotes here. They're back onto Joshua. They're going eastbound. Sending it eastbound on Joshua Road. Approaching Sandy Shores proper now. Exiting onto Algonquin. Passing that motel.
recommendations?
Yeah, you probably can, but they're about to. Okay, we're turning
no way.
backwards.
Oh.
I thought they were going to do it.
I really thought it too, actually. After all their mean words, I recommend you tell them they suck.
Yeah, I think that's a pretty good idea. We'll tell them they suck.
Be advised, I think they ran over a hooker back there too. That's crazy.
No.
Yeah,
And a bunny back then.
Yeah, prostitution is legal, so but we're southbound on Panorama. They're crossing onto the fucking airfield.
They're considered essential workers here.
Yeah, they had to keep working through the radiation. We're westbound through the airfield, about to be off road here.
Superheroes are made, sir.
We're still westbound through the airfield. Now we're off road.
I'll be advised, Nash went through the windshield, so we'll be out.
Yeah, that sounds about right for Nash. We're eastbound off road back towards the airfield. We've had a hooker run over and we've had a Nash go through the windshield. We want to reevaluate our need for pits and whatnot.
They also hit a bunny back there on the 68.
All right, so if Winters and Nash are out, I'm going to go ahead and say let's get pits going, but we need a third unit to do that because I'm not doing it.
Yeah, you're firm. I'm just catching up.
Yeah, Juliet 51. I'll go to channel 1. I'll get us another one.
We're going counterclockwise around the motel in Sandy Shores.
Juliet 51. We need
a
backup unit
we're just
on
gonna
channel
let one of these guys out.
2.
All right.
Juliet 51. We need a backup unit on channel 2.
Yeah, motel and a dune buggy.
I think that this fella up here is the one who actually did it, but he's in the stolen vehicle.
I don't know. It's not the one with like the metal rods around. It's just like the old style one.
We need a 77 channel 2 for a ongoing pursuit.
10-4, Ida 20 is gonna attach.
Hey, thank you.
Hey, fuck you, hot bitch! Let me get my helmet on, y'all.
I'm heading up to you now. I didn't even see the bug.
The hell are you doing?
I get my helmet
now
on,
you
man.
put a helmet on? You've been running from the police for 20 minutes. Now you put a helmet on? And now it's going to get real?
All right. We got another vehicle on the way. We're in Sandy Shores. They're jumping towards the oil station, about to hop onto Joshua. We are eastbound
I wanted
Joshua.
to do it with every fucking vein in my body. I want you to know that, sir.
I'm proud of you for resisting all them dumb feelings you got. We're eastbound
Clarence,
Joshua.
when you get a chance, Clarence, pass me, you take primary, and then you're clear for pits. Just let me know
Left
when you're
northbound.
halfway so I can go inside.
We're entering Grapeseed. If you're gonna catch up to us, you might want to go along the highway. Maybe I'm not entirely sure.
But if they continue down, I'm gonna be far behind you again. I'll stick on your 6 till they turn right. If they do.
I was talking about our tertiary that's trying to show. Westbound Seaview, coming into Grapeseed proper now. Northbound Grapeseed Main, just doing the circle around Grapeseed at the moment. Vehicle slowing. Eastbound off-road in between the farms. Now northbound parallel Grapeseed Main. Circling back onto Grapeseed Main. They ran over another fucking rabbit. Northbound Grapeseed Main.
And my partner's the game warden. She'll be pissed if she finds out.
Now we're northbound. They are just fucking sending it. What the fuck did I just witness?
They just go straight up the mountain, sir?
No, they sent it to the other side. They're coming out onto Union. They're underneath here. Our vehicle can't fit. Fuck. They're coming around the other side. Southbound towards the farm. Cutting out onto O'Neill Way, shooting through the farms. I reckon they've shown a complete disregard for their own safety and welfare at this point. We're southbound on O'Neill Way. off-road Nero.
How long has this been going on? Do we have a sergeant on this channel?
Yeah, we do.
Abram, pits are clear. Pits are clear. Let's see where it went. Yep.
Ida 20 is about half a mic out.
Are you still on him over there? Yes. Alright, northbound Grapeseed, Maine, cutting off road eastbound towards the highway. Jumping onto the highway over a... Oh, nope, they
didn't
fucked
jump,
it up. Yeah, we got them. No, they're southbound. The vehicle has been pit near the highway. Southbound's North Freeway.
Take secondary, take it. Go, go, go.
Is attached. We got your comms secondary. Full sending it southbound Sonora.
Be on the lookout. Be on the lookout for a buggy.
U-turn. We're gonna be heading northbound Los Santos Freeway.
Julie, after the one I got your comms. We're Union Road circling around. We've got a box out here.
All right, let's go.
We got a box. He's running. He's running.
Right
I got taser.
Sheriff's Department. Stop right there.
Los Santos Police Department. Fucking stop running from me, you
drug
asshole.
head.
Someone stay with the car. He's coming back towards it. He's coming back towards it. I'm staying with the car. We got another guy getting mobile.
What the hell is your plan to do up there? I'm gonna go up there and if he,
Go ahead. You got this.
he's attempting to make a phone call.
Going for cuffs.
195.
Good shit, Nixon.
Alright, give a vehicle description of that buggy you seen his partner on it.
Yeah, it's fucking rustin colored. It looked like a little Volkswagen Beetle with off-road tires.
So let's get your helmet on.
BF injection or something.
I'm calling a tow.
Nay, firm.
I'll get this vehicle documented.
Hey, I need a tow. This is Deputy Gray with Los Santos Sheriff's Department.
I just want to check the glove box, see if they were dumb enough to leave anything in here.
I'm up on Union Road. If you come up Los Santos Freeway, up by Grapeseed, I'll take a right just east of the highway. Yep.
What's the fella got anything interesting on him or?
He's got Oxy and a bunch of small denominations of bills.
Yeah,
and lockpicks.
Wonder where in the hell that came from.
That's
my
medication.
medication.
We're gonna be taking this Oxy, taking these bills, taking these lockpicks, and I'm taking this gun as well. Is this your firearm?
Yes.
You licensed to carry?
Yes.
Interesting.
This guy looks like the dude from.
All right, let's see. Mason, what's your state ID number? What's that noise you just made? Is that like a I don't know or like a I'm not saying?
I don't know.
You don't know your own ID number,
I'm not
Mason?
a numbers guy. I don't really do government stuff and shit and stuff. So.
I don't know how you don't have a mugshot. You've been arrested 3 times,
It's
but I'm going to take a mugshot from you.
I think it's just a big old misunderstanding. I was hanging out at the pier.
Are you sure he doesn't have one? I saw Mason Irv. Oh yeah, he just got a DMV one. I see what you're saying. Actually, his looks like it was taken to a fucking hospital.
Yeah, we're going to take a mugshot for him.
Yeah.
Let me call you, miss.
Are you injured, Mason? Do you need a doctor?
That shit don't hurt, man.
You don't feel any pain?
Suck it out later.
Are you high right now?
No.
Okay, all right, he doesn't need EMS. All right, Mason, at this time
You're
you
gonna
are
need
under
an EMS
arrest.
if you don't let me go. Know what I'm
Okay,
saying?
you can't
What's
be saying
up?
that's... Okay,
No,
that's
you
a
can't
criminal
say
threat.
that.
All right,
Yeah,
you have
why
the right to
don't
remain
why don't
silent.
we take these cuffs off and you and me we go toe
You
to
said
toe.
the
We
same
settle
thing
this.
last time you told me. Take the cuffs off, go toe-to-toe. No, okay? I've already got you in cuffs, okay? If you wanted to go toe-to-toe, you had the chance, but you blew it. All right, now you're in cuffs.
Yikes.
Okay.
All right, Mason, you are under arrest. You got the right to remain silent if you choose to. Anything you do or say from here on out can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to have an attorney present with you during any questioning that occurs. If you'd like that attorney but you can't afford it, one will be appointed to you for free by the state as long as there's one available. You can choose to invoke those rights at any time. including after you've already begun speaking with the police. You understand these rights, Mason?
Uh-huh.
Fantastic. All right.
God, it's so tempting to fucking hit the pistol whip button when I'm near people.
You seem pretty normal to me. I don't think you're on drugs. All right.
You said I'm normal to you?
You just seem kind of normal.
Oh, nice
That's-
of you to say.
I mean, you're pretty messed up looking, but you're for a messed up guy, you look pretty normal.
Yeah,
Pretty
normal. Other than the long-term reactions of continuous drug
That
use.
big
for a
old gun
lifetime.
for.
Yeah.
It's for killing people who interfere.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Blowing them away. If you're telling your little friend, they got me, I'm in cuffs, now's the time to shoot. Well, no one there will perforate the fool.
Just blame your inner mantis. Like, oh my god, Mantis made me pistol whip this suspect.
That's family. And I got a lot of family. You gonna
That's
find
family.
out.
You got a lot of family. Well, that family sure left you quick as they could. I couldn't help but notice how quick they left you, and they didn't come back to help. Some kind of family, huh, Nolan?
Say, I'll family fall on this one.
Yeah, they abandoned you almost fucking immediately.
Yeah. Notice how they're always family as long as he's the one who takes the fall,
Oh,
right?
okay, I
And all of a sudden they're
See this guy
family.
with the gun? He would leave you the second he had a chance if he had to, man. He wouldn't got
That's
you. Don't got
so.
your back.
Thank you very much.
No one doesn't have my back.
This guy doesn't have your back. I can just tell.
Listen, son.
like you.
I'll have you know this, my
Watch your head,
sergeant.
sir.
If he told me to put a gun in your mouth and pull the trigger in the back of that car, I'd do it.
Let's go, police.
Shots fired to the north.
Hey, firm. Is that not us?
Not us. Not us.
Sir,
Could be
what
hunters.
in the hell are you
Check it
doing?
out. I had a
What
20
kind of
minute
hunt?
second.
So you need a hunting rifle. Why you just got a Beretta? You're out here just shooting deer at
Can't
point
afford
blank?
a hunting rifle. Hold on, he got
Yeah,
back
this
up.
is a big
No,
issue. Look,
Jesus Christ, sir!
this guy's a problem. Let's get me
What
going to
the
get
heck?
him in cuffs.
I couldn't leave him wounded. I had to make sure he finished off and got back up. It's not my problem.
Yeah,
Sir.
we got a fellow who's hunting deer with a fucking handgun.
Would you mind checking his paperwork and just maybe informing him of maybe that you shouldn't be hunting with a handgun? My God, this guy's delirious or something.
Did somebody already get the vehicle documented?
He's getting in the buggy. He's got the buggy. He's got the buggy.
Wait, this guy's at the.
That is not the fellow in the buggy we were worried about. I'll be honest.
He's
with
hunting
you.
illegally. He's
He just
shooting him with a
flipped and
pistol.
I accidentally fucking hit him. You said shoot him?
No,
Oh, he's shooting deer with a pistol.
Oh, 10-4.
Yeah, don't shoot him.
Thank
though.
you for clarifying. Holy shit. All right,
Yeah,
we're in
that's
an 80.
why I was like, wait.
All right. Just before we go on to a new situation, did somebody get the vehicle documented? The grade.
It's fully documented. I'll upload everything once you get a report out.
All right, I'll get that report for you in about 3 minutes. Thank you.
I'll get one going for us.
You want to get going? Thank you. All right, Mason, let's get you over to the LSSD. You know, it's funny. We was at that pier for a good long while, taking a good gander at you and your friends over there. Sure looked like
I had
you
a
was
911 caller
walking up
stuck
to
in
people and
prison.
handing them stuff over and over,
go down to the prison
over and
ministry.
over and over.
We just friendly with all them folks. We just saying hello.
Just saying hello. What'd you give them out of your pocket? They gave you something out of theirs too.
Yeah.
What was that? Food?
I'm gonna invoke my right.
Which one are you trying to invoke?
You got multiple. You got the
The
right
one
not to
that
get
gets
shot in
me
the
a
face by
lawyer for
Nolan?
free.
A lawyer for free, you don't say.
If they ain't free, I don't want them.
Hey, Nolan, could you call this gentleman the freest lawyer you can find, please?
Yeah, I'll call him the freest, least busiest one I can find.
Extra free, if possible.
How do you do, Senior
Walk in
Officer
here,
Malcolm?
you don't need to.
Hey, Counselor Dale Mort, I got
Get
a
back over
I
here,
got
Mason, you
another one
scallywag. Come on, you silly,
Oh,
silly
you have
dog.
another
Come
one for
on.
me.
Yeah,
All
we're,
right.
we're up in Sandy Shores.
There we go. Let's
Oh, you're in
go.
Sandy.
Let's get you
All right.
over here.
It has been a while since I've been to Sandy. Give me a few moments and I shall be up there momentarily for you.
All right, perfect. I'll see
I shall let you.
I'll see you in a few.
Yes, absolutely. I will let you know when I am there.
Yeah, give me a call when you're here.
I will. 100%.
Can you go
See
to
you
back
soon.
on the channel?
All right.
Do a cool pose at least.
Yeah, it's the coolest pose. It's called hands cuffed behind your back.
Now here comes Bundy. That's what happens now. Now here comes fucking Bundy.
Unrestrain your ankles here. You just put your back up to that wall right next to you.
All right.
All right. I'm also going to do a fingerprint.
I'll work on getting this photograph
take a-
together. Just look at that camera directly above and behind me
taken
right
off.
there. All right. Yeah, we get that first one at 3, 2, 1.
Do we have any additional units on 2? Otherwise, we'll swap down to 1 and get 1 from dispatch.
All right. Turn and face to your left for me, fella. All right, that is perfect. We will get another photograph of you in 3, 2, 1. All right, and face to the right for me. One more rotation. No, the other way. Face the other wall. There. No. Face the wall to your right. One more to the right again.
No. Left and right.
Face this way. The way I'm pointing.
I can't see you.
Okay, well, turn and face me, and then face the way I'm pointing.
Okay.
That way.
Oh, this. Why didn't you say so?
All right. Yeah, we're going to get that last photo of you in 3, 2, there it is.
What's next?
All right. Whatever Sergeant Nixon tells you to do, I'm going to work on getting your the rest of your stuff processed here.
Very good. All right, you'll come with me here, Mason. Everybody carries a wallet. It's stupid.
Stupid fancy pants, city folk wallets. I got pockets, don't I?
Guess so. All right, I'm going to take all your possessions here, Mason. You'll get these all back from the Department of Corrections as soon as you're released from our custody. You want to, face away. I'll get these cuffs off you. All right. I believe a lawyer has been called for you, so we won't be questioning you at all. But we're going to start adding some charges here to your.
Can I get a cigarette?
Can you get a cigarette?
Yeah.
No, you cannot get a cigarette, Mason. Where do you
Mama,
think you are?
We cool.
You're in jail right now. You're in the Los Santos Sheriff's Department.
Come on, y'all,
right?
be cool.
We're not
I'm
here to
sorry
give you
I
a
told to suck my
restaurant
balls.
and a glass of wine and a cigarette. Why don't we give you a bed as well? Maybe a massage.
Ain't no beds.
There's a bench over there you can lay down on. Not very comfortable.
It's all just a big misunderstanding.
Big misunderstanding, right.
I'm a nice young boy.
Okay, yeah, so it looks like we got some pictures of you doing some handoffs on Del Perro Pier. We'll ask you about those later. All right, I'm going to take the picture of this Oxy and put it in the locker. Also going to put this gun. Nolan, did this guy have a weapons license or no?
Let me take a peek. He does, yeah. That's his lawyer calling him to. Hey, counselor.
I'm here, sir, up in the lobby.
All right. I'll be up for you in a moment.
Thank you, sir.
Might not see Timmy for a bit. What the fuck? What the fuck? No, we're out this way. You got the hell. There we go.
Yes, sir. The doors seem to be a little old.
Yeah,
sometimes.
they're being a little wonky tonight. You got me
I think he's
and Nixon tonight on this one.
Oh, that is fine.
The TLDR is responded to calls at pier, saw individual performing handoffs, chase ensued.
All right.
Caught fella, had drugs and money on him. There's a little bit more detail to it than that, but that's the stereotype
car a little
version.
crazy.
Oh,
Yes. Doors are.
oh, is this?
So you say.
It is
So you
locked for me,
say.
sir.
Looks like your lawyer's here.
Oh, is it unlocked
we
for
go.
you now? There we go.
Now it is, yes. There we are.
All right.
All right. Hello again, Nixon.
Hello.
Hello, lawyer.
Hello, sir. So, let me see here. Since you gave me the TLDR, would it be possible for you to share the report with me? If not, that is fine as well.
I ain't got no problem with that. That's up to Nixon, though.
Yeah, we don't have any debriefs though. All we have is pictures because we haven't had a chance to write anything. You know that, right? It's just you'd just be looking at pictures and basically charges.
Yes,
All right.
charges and pictures. I just wanted to see what you know.
All right. What's your state ID number?
4397.
Can I not add you by your state ID number?
You should be able to.
You should be able to, yes.
I have to like search for people with your state ID number, then click your name, and then I can add you. Okay. Let me see if that worked. It did not work. Let me try it again.
4397. Are you sure you're doing the right thing, Nixon?
I think so.
Like, I just type her fucking state ID in and it works fine for me.
In the shared with area, right?
Yeah, it's them three little dots. It's 4397, right?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, I must have had the filter on or something.
There
It's
we
working
are.
now.
Oh, yeah, you probably did have a filter on. That'll fuck with everything.
All right. Dixon, did you figure out your MDW stuff in your face thing? Did that work, what I told you?
No, my ability to put my MDW down was not limited to this city. Even when I went home and tried to change my clothes, I realized I still couldn't do it, so I had to
Really?
take a nice long rest. Full body rest. The whole body and mind and spirit and everything. That fixed
Well,
it.
that is unfortunate.
All right. Take a look at that evidence. If you want to talk to your client, the charges that I've added are the charges that I'm interested in pursuing. So if you want to talk to him, me and Nolan will be just down the hall here.
Yes, I will. Thank you very much.
Well, something about this one. I don't know if you noticed it, but you remember when what's that fellow's name, Tubby or whatever?
Tubbs.
Tubbs.
Virgil
Yeah,
Tubbs.
Virgil. There you go. Whenever Virgil was taking this place out earlier, he made a call out that there were 2 sports cars leaving, and then there was a Rebel leaving. Remember?
Yep. All the same.
And that is exactly the fucking lineup of vehicles we pulled up to.
No bongo.
So, they're not the clearest photographs, but I think you can pretty reasonably tell that that's Mr. If you look at the zoomed in one that I got there,
yeah,
that looks like Mr. Irvine, who's directly behind the fella he's doing the handoff with.
I think so. It's going to be easy to refute, but I think the fact that we chased him from there and found him with the drugs and the money is pretty good.
Yeah, I reckon it is.
I'm surprised he still had the oxy, to be honest. He let the other guy off out of the car. Maybe he had half the drugs. I don't know why he let that guy out. If he didn't take the drug, if he took the drugs with him, we'd be pretty fucked.
Well,
but because he
here's
still
a
had
question:
drugs and money.
Do we think he was selling oxy, or do we think he dumped whatever he was actually selling? And this man's just a fucking oxy addict.
I think because anytime someone's in possession of oxy or weed or anything, and I see them do a handoff and they run and they've got more oxy or drugs and small denominations of bills, that's always enough for me to say I love a dangerous substance. Obviously reckless evading, resisting arrest. I still have to get the evidence for the car, but I'm assuming if that's tampered with, which I'm assuming it is, that's also going to be theft of a vehicle on top of these other charges. Do you remember who said they were going to be adding that? They said they'd be adding it in a few minutes.
It was going to be Gray, I believe. She was in another pursuit, though.
Gray, are you still on this channel?
Yes.
Do you have the documentation for that gray car? They've got a lawyer here, and they're asking about the
I
charge.
do. You want me to throw it on there?
Yes, please.
On it.
Thank you, thank you.
What's the incident number?
$2096.
Sam 2 out of 49.
Hey, Rosa?
2 Sam 2.
Hey, Rosa?
Nixon from Ferraro.
Go for Nixon.
Would you be able to call my phone?
10-4.
Nixon from Gray.
Lots of suspicious persons at the graveyard.
All right, all the vehicle documentation is on the report.
Thank you, Lana.
I'm trying to figure out, do we have a good way of getting the fucking dispatch call for this?
Dispatch 3 Juliet 45.
A good way. We just have to look for 10. So we'd have to look for where it says all. We'd have to go to 1037s
Be advised.
and uncheck active,
Going on in the
and
east of Santos.
hopefully we can go back far enough to see it.
Yeah,
Unfortunately, there's a lot of 1037s. So.
Well, I'm not
Well,
really.
Juliet 45.
You can do close to Mark,
76
and maybe like go on your
Go
map, your GPS on your MDW, and then like mark where the 37 was, and maybe do check close to Mark. Maybe that'll help. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
I got.
Hi to 12. What's your status of at the graveyard?
Oh, there we go. Was that
was
really
kidding.
40 fucking minutes ago, or?
Got
is that the
nothing
Yeah,
wrong
we were
so
time?
chasing him for a
far,
good
but
long
I'm,
while. Yeah.
Keep
guess
looking
we
around
were.
here. 22 Dad, I got a whole bunch of graves dug up over here.
That's interesting. I haven't really fucked around with that.
Hey, Verraro, what's going on? No, he was admitted to ICU, not able to respond or wake up. Yeah, they were like pretty pissed off. They were like, well, we've been trying to reach you forever. And I'm like, well, I was in court and I didn't hear anything. Apparently some cop was like, oh, that sucks, and didn't go. But they didn't know by their voice which cop said that. So it was just one of those things. Nobody individually is like responsible, but it's one of those
Juliet
things where
45.
there's
Show me 1023,
clearly,
1060
a sore
is
spot
Rancho
with it right
Boulevard,
now.
code 6.
I didn't, but the EMS gave us a pretty good statement, and I guess a government employee saying it was a 1047 with a 1071 at the same location and telling us where it was.
No,
I mean,
Sergeant
it's not as accurate as a
Nixon.
dispatch log saying it, but it's it's pretty accurate. Yeah, it seems to be a lot better now. I'm hearing a lot of traffic, but I feel like right after I got out of court, there was a lot of people saying, "Oh, you didn't hear." Like I went to a 1060 a few minutes after the EMS said that, and there was another cop there, and I was like, "Oh, good, this is the vehicle from the 1060. Was anybody in the area?" And they looked at me like, "Are you serious? We said that we said that we arrived here. We asked for backup. We said that there was no one in the area. We said that we're waiting for tow. You didn't hear any of that?" And I was like, "Wait, you know? I just thought you were just." I was like, we actually have a unit at that 1060. Which unit is that? What's going on? And so they didn't hear me say that, and I didn't hear them say all the stuff they said.
Boulevard are going to be code
I don't
4
know.
UTL.
Maybe we're not hearing each other, or maybe it could be human error too. We're humans. We miss things. We tune things out too. So it could be that.
One individual here just saw him checking handles. I'm going to be trying to make
you too.
contact.
We'll see you out there. Bye bye.
Hold on, just a second. Refreshing.
Hello.
Yes, I am here.
All right. So how's it going?
All right, there are some issues, fellows. These pictures that you have, they are shit.
They are. That's true. The pictures are shit.
100% shit.
They're pretty shitty, but
yes,
even though you can't see it,
you can all
no
see
debrief.
him. You can
No,
all
not
see
that.
him.
I know when the pictures are shit, but the pictures are only really there to support a narrative, which we're working on.
But
We
you
were
cannot even
both
tell
there.
that it is him.
Yes,
No,
it
I
doesn't
know.
matter if you can't see it. The fact is, we watched him do it, and then we
Right.
chased him, and he got into a car and didn't comply with us.
Right.
And then
Well,
we chased him, and we got him into custody, and we never lost visual of him, and he had the drugs and the
All right.
money in his pocket.
Well, the thing is that when it comes to the charges of this, it's a little vague. I mean, which I understand. It is vague.
In what way?
Well, it doesn't set a. There's no precedent here for like the minimum amount of what you should have as far as what constitutes. Besides,
We're not
just
possession. We're not
handing
charging him
something
with
off.
possession.
Yeah, sale of controlled dangerous substance. I mean,
Yeah, we're not charging
he
with
might have-
possession because you have to be in possession to sell. So we're not double dip. We're just going to charge him.
No,
with
correct.
sale.
I know because I'm pretty sure I called you on that one. It was
Yes.
somebody I called on that.
No, it was, and then I brought it up with
yeah.
the DA, and he agreed that that's probably
Yes.
a good way to do it.
you
Unless
and-
they've got multiple different types of drugs, then he says
Correct.
that's too much. But as long as it's just one drug,
Yes, but the thing about it is that he had one bottle of Oxy on him and $20, which even I have $20
dispatch
in cash in my pocket. I have $50 in cash in my
Motion,
pocket.
making contact
This is where my question
Yeah,
lies.
thank you.
Is what would constitute, actual sale? I understand that you more than likely did see him hand something. If I am not mistaken, Oxy is not something. Yes. I have yet to hear of anybody being able to sell Oxy on the streets other than to people like you and I. He claims that the Oxy was given to him by someone in Sandy, which I fully believe, but the person gave it to him. The bottle was halfway done, which means you cannot sell one pill per Oxy, whatever, and only $20.
can I ask you? I don't mean to be argumentative, but why
no,
not?
it's just fine.
Why shouldn't I think that this guy's taking one bottle of Oxy, opening it up, giving a pill to somebody, and saying $20, bro, give you a sweet high, and then getting $20?
Is $20. But
Dispatch.
it is
out
a
of
matter of most people do not
12,
want just one pill of
Code 4
Oxy.
UTL at the
And
graveyard.
these were given to him because I do
76 to
remember him
this
falling down the stairs and
60
making
here
a
on North
collarbone.
Rockford.
So I do believe that these are for pain management on him.
Does he have
He fell
prescription?
down
I
the,
believe I just came across
maybe
it.
somebody's prescription, but probably
My
not
favorite
his,
part
so
about
maybe
this picture
possession
is
or
you can
something,
see a
but,
snowflake.
definitely not
Currently in
sale.
an
I don't
active
believe that he was
80.
selling. I mean,
Oh,
he is literally
might
saying,
be-
yes,
yep,
I did
they're
all of this
slowing
other
down.
things. He is
Yeah,
not
well.
contesting any of the other charges at all.
I mean,
So
I'll be completely transparent with you.
yes,
Give me a moment with Nixon, maybe.
yeah.
All right.
I mean, I'm gonna be completely honest. It's a $200 and 10-month difference if we just bump him down to fucking possession.
Yeah. I think it would be important to hold the sale if we're going to try to build a pattern on this guy, and based on his activity tonight, it definitely seems like a pattern kind of guy.
Yeah, I think
But-
I think the alternative would be that we bump it down to an accomplice sort of thing, because it's obvious they were operating in a ring, right?
It wouldn't. I don't think he'd go for that because it doesn't change the time of fine, does it? So
I don't
he'd
think
probably
I don't
fight
think
that.
it does. Yeah.
I don't know if we can prove what. I mean, what she's saying might hold some weight as far as
Dispatch. Once
people
again,
buying
in an active 80
Oxy
in a
and not
black
necessarily
and
buying
colored
them one
muscle
pill at a time for
car.
$20. But I mean, he was in a car with the other guy. How do we know he didn't? I mean, it's possible he just gave the cash to the guy and said,
Heritage
"I'm going to drop you
Way,
off. You get out of here, get
PCP.
the money, and go stash it in the stash house, and then come help me." And we got him in custody before the guy could come back.
Yeah, possible.
But
we can't prove possible in a fucking court though with
Exactly.
the goddamn lawyers. So
Exactly. So that's what we probably think, but I don't know if I can prove that. In fact, it's pretty sketchy. So I think we should go one step lower for the guilty plea instead of stepping up to the plate and seeing if we can hit a homer.
yeah, I'm good with that. And, we kind of know how these guys are operating now too. So if we view them in another scene, we kind of know how to approach them.
Okay. Yeah, I'll tell her.
Stash
All
on the
right.
80 place?
Big Coat 6
I
and
agree.
around the
It
movie
pains
studio
me to
lot.
say it because we have. Well, anyway, I think
It's gonna
It
be
seems-
black
pain
and
to say- I'm here
color
to help
Saber
as well.
GT.
So
Wow.
don't
I-
be pained. Don't be pained.
It pains me to say, but I think to be well, if as you said, he's willing to plead guilty to possession of it, but not the sale of it.
Well, yes, he's not
then I will
arguing the
drop-
fact that he had the Oxy in his pocket. Yes.
Okay. All right. Well, then,
Yes.
if you want to check with him and make sure that's what he wants to go forward with, tell him we will
Last
drop
20
the sale of
was
drugs charge and
southbound
replace it
Heritage
with a
right by
possession
the
in the second
entrance to
degree,
the-
and we'll
All
call
to
it
the
there.
movie studio
I'll have
lot.
to do the calculator. I don't know what it is right now, but it'll probably be
All
like
right.
10 months less and $400 less.
All right.
Something like that.
All right. So, all right. What was the ballpark of the times and fines before?
Right now, before I change it, it's wait, I gotta go to a different. It's 70 months with $2,050 fine.
Okay,
If
so
I
it'd probably
take,
be just under 2,000 and.
I can tell you, if I take off the
55,
sale of
something of the
drugs and I replace it with possession in the second degree,
Sam 2 from
which
Ida
is a
2,
misdemeanor,
8.
that will change
Sam
it
2's a little
to,
tied up. He's talking to a lawyer. What do you need?
60 months, $1,840. I'm sorry, $1,850.
Ida 8 to Nolan.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'll send it.
Could you call me?
Fuck, I guess.
Thank you.
Dispatch out of 12 or 38 with a
This Nash.
Brown
Hey, what's going
Rebel
on, Nash?
northbound north
Okay,
Rockford Drive
so
by the
you heard about the
garage.
director,
I can fly
right?
one time.
The director. What the hell happened to the goddamn
Also,
director?
UTL,
Don't tell me the
Please.
governor shot him
Saber
too.
GT.
Well, I don't know what happened. So I guess someone else got him, and he's in the ICU right now.
God fucking damn it.
To show solidarity to him, we're thinking about holding some meetings up there, but we also have our Bob cosplay to be Bob for him.
That sounds like a pretty good way to scare that man into having a heart attack if he wakes up.
Well, no, it's to show him support so that way he, gets better. Are we parking cars right now or are we leaving them out?
Everybody's been bitching at me for parking them, but I can pull them out and park them fine. So I think they're just being assholes.
Okay. Well, I can't park it there anyway. So you wanna support us?
By dressing like Bob.
Yeah, supporting us with supporting Bob.
I'll talk to Nixon.
Okay, yeah. Run it by him. Let him know that Shep and I have our outfits already ready.
No, right. I'll let him know.
Okay.
All right.
Sounds good. I appreciate you.
All right. Take care, Nash.
Okay, you too, Nolan. Bye.
They all want to dress like Bob because apparently Bob got fucking put in the ICU or something.
The hell's that?
He did agree to that, by the way.
Okay, perfect. I'm just finishing my statement. We can get these added for you.
Are you all talking to me? Have I turned into a ghost?
I can hear you.
You might need to step a little more off the stairs because he was responding to you. He's just putting the final touches on that thing.
His state ID number is 3749.
Oh my god, that's so cool.
I had to do 10-7 few mics.
Okay.
Can you still not hear us?
No,
I can.
No, I can hear you now. All right.
How much time do you think we should take off of this guy? It's 60 months.
Have you looked at that little slide down thing?
GT, we're westbound Capitol Boulevard, occupied one time a Kenneth Ruger.
Slide down thing?
Yeah, so whenever you're going to the details to determine whether he's been processed and stuff.
Crossing over the canal now, still westbound Capitol.
You see where it says default right there?
Yeah.
Tap on that.
Yeah, I just see a drop down that just says default 1850 16.5.
Oh, restart your MDW.
Position here, where's westbound Innocence? Correction. Strawberry, I hit a paper bag.
All right, let me try again.
Drama queen.
Ooh, look at that.
Jesus fucking
That's
Christ.
neat. Guilty plea, low fine. Oh, I see.
All right, gentlemen.
Okay, I'm back in my vehicle. I got eyes again. We're northbound Innocence.
All right, I am sorry.
Oh, neat.
Okay.
He's going opposite lanes of travel up onto
I just felt like a
Olympic
ghost
Freeway.
for a moment. I literally been standing next to you for 2 minutes and trying to talk to you, and neither one of you seemed to.
I was talking.
Okay.
We were both trying to respond to you, but.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
So all right. So now I don't have to guess. So he's got, if I understand this right, Nolan, he's got two choices for the guilty plea, right? He can either, let's see. So by default, without you being here or without a guilty plea, it would have been $1,850, 60 months in prison. Since he's willing to plead guilty and has a lawyer to represent him, I can either offer him a guilty plea of $1,480 and 48 months in prison, or a 60 months in prison but $1,110 fine.
Ooh, so
that way he can choose between the lower fine but the full time in prison, or a $400 off, but and like what is this? A significant discount in his prison time, like. I guess it's like 12 months off, really. So default is 60 months, 1850. Guilty plea default is 48 months, 14. Guilty plea low fine is 60 months, 1,110. He gets to pick and lets me know what he wants to do, and I'll mark him down.
All right. That's wonderful. Options. You have options.
Yep.
That's good. That's good.
Absolutely.
It's always good to have options, is it not?
But they are. They're great.
Yes.
This is Brandon. He's actually the first suspect in the state of San Andreas to get these options.
Yeah, don't go running around telling everybody they can
No.
do this yet.
I would not. I
is that
promise
not?
I will not.
We're waiting on Bob to put the final approval on it, but he said, quote, he said, I like it, so we're going to try it.
All right. All right. Yeah, if you want to let him know.
I'm real good with technology, so sometimes I just hack in there and start doing stuff.
All right, Mr. Irvine.
What's up?
So, we are here. You did say that you would plead guilty to the all of the charges with the sale of drug removed down to possession because, possession is 9/10 of the law.
I think that's pretty cool.
But we do have some options for you.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. So the charges that you stand guilty of, or that you stand accused of, not stand guilty of, stand accused of is 1 count reckless evading, 1 count resisting arrest, 1 count theft of a motor vehicle, and we've removed the charge of sale of a controlled dangerous substance and replaced it with possession of a controlled dangerous substance in the 2nd degree. If you did plead guilty, just by default, this is 60 months in prison, $1,850 fine. If you're willing to plead guilty, you have 2 choices. The first option is 48 months in prison, $1,480 fine. The second choice is 60 months in prison, $1,110 fine.
I'll take that second one. The 60 months?
60 months, $1,110 fine. Is
Yes,
that what you
sir.
want?
By the gracious goodness of your heart, yes, please.
I think this is going to be much better for criminals, chat.
Seems like a good fellow.
Okay. All right. Well, I am happy with that. We will get the fine ready to go for you.
I think it's going to be much better for the time being.
Some things, but it shouldn't take too long. Give me just a second.
It also gives the lawyers something to work with. I think
Mason,
that
your state ID number is 3794, correct?
I honestly don't know.
All right. Well, I think it is, so I'm going to go with that. Unless somebody else gets the fine, they'll be upsetty spaghetti. That's okay.
Which is mom's spaghetti.
Great. Okay. Everything looks like it's all set. Mason, here is going to be your fine. It's been sent to your account, $1,110. You basically just saved $700 with your guilty plea. You will be going to prison for 60 months. Do you need to say anything else to your lawyer, or do you need to say anything else to him before I send him? Because he'll get right on the bus once I send him.
Well, no. The only thing that I would figure that we would, like what you both had told me not to say anything about the options. Mr. Irvine, please do not say anything about your options. Even for your brothers.
They're still being.
You're a beta tester.
Yeah, you're a beta tester.
Yes, you are. So,
Okay.
Yes, so please do keep that information to yourself.
Please, please rate your
thank you for your
experience
help.
whenever you get the survey.
Yeah, we'll send you a nice card.
Survey?
Uh-huh.
Yes,
Government
you
don't
can
have
do-
my address, do they?
I got all your information.
What?
I've got your blood type is right here.
No. I was so careful.
Yeah, you're an A positive. I wrote it down.
It's better than B negative.
That's true. I am positive.
You
Thank
are.
you for your
do-
help, Miss Rosa. You was a
No, you are-
lifesaver.
Oh, you are quite welcome.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you for,
I don't know why I-
being
That
kind.
was more of a
and-
performative bow. Sorry.
It's all right. you
Very
do
good.
enjoy your time with free hots and a cold. So have a slushie for
Thank
me
you.
if there are slushies available.
I will.
Fantastic. All right, Mr. Mason, I'll get you on the bus. Keep your hands and arms inside the vehicle at all times. You'll be at Bolingbrook Penitentiary before you
I'm
know it.
seeing you.
You
I'm
will.
seeing you. Nixon.
Okay. That's me, Sergeant Nixon, and that's Nolan right there. So we'll see you when you get out, okay?
I'll
Reform.
see you out there, yeah.
Fantastic.
Oh, yeah, I'll be reformed, y'all.
I don't think he's really going to be reformed. I think he's lying.
Yeah, I think he might be lying about that.
I can't jail him.
Well, that's strange.
Can't be jailed.
Yes, it-
Yeah, why
He
not?
is too
jailed
big to be
is?
jailed.
Look at all this.
I was trying to jail the wrong guy. That's fine.
Yeah, that'll do it. Oh shit! Hopefully, hopefully that doesn't work while people are asleep.
Oh, it definitely does not. No. But I should double check who that would have
Yeah,
been.
well, you know what? You know what does work is getting fucking fined while you're asleep. Apparently.
Is it really?
Yeah, I've got a $25,000 fine that's due in 4 days.
You do.
Yeah.
I was trying to recommend that, like, in the MDW, we should get, like, right where we click, like, pled guilty and processed, it should just automatically apply those to the person whose state ID number you're processing.
Yeah.
Instead of having you play the little game of hoping you don't fuck up.
Yeah, I don't know why that's
The
not
acoustics
automated.
in this
I'll be
building
honest.
are quite.
They're very fucking
odd.
strange. Yeah.
Yeah, I would love for that to be a thing, and I would also love to be able to write a warrant, and as soon as the warrant's active, like, as soon as you activate it, it automatically flags the person's CID as for that warrant, and once you serve a warrant, it unflags it and says, okay, this person had a warrant, but now they don't because it's being served, so unflag CID, instead of making us do all that stuff. Because humans mess up all the time. That's all we do. Fucking
You need to get your
disasters.
car worked on.
I do. That guy was
The
driving
hood of your
around
car
off road, and my
completely
hood
slid off the front.
I had to follow him. He was doing all these crazy moves and everything, and
Well,
he
he
got his
does live
car.
up in Sandy. I mean, they do know how to drive quite well up here. I've noticed.
Apparently,
So-
he didn't because he got himself boxed in, and then we got him nice and easy.
He had a bad day, I suppose. But,
Guess so. Can't get away from Nixon.
Are you going out of this gate here? I don't mind
Yes.
walking around. I just want to know how the hell to get out of here. All right.
Yeah, this gate right here should let you out. All right, thank
I
you
should be
very
around
much.
For a little while longer. Feel free to call at any time.
Okay, will do. All right, I just gotta finish my statement here. Almost done.
Yeah, I wrote up a little bit of a statement, put that in there. I'm just gonna we're gonna take a couple of minutes to contemplate deeply.
Okay, always a good idea.
All right, Chad. I'm gonna stand up and stretch real quick. Give me a few moments. Give me just a few moments. Oh God, what's happening? The frogs. What's going on, guys? Hello. Pre-raid frogs? Oh God, it's coming. It's happening. The anticipation. It's good fucking timing. I just got back too. You're the warning crew. The fucking raid scouting parties here. Jesus. Jesus fucking Christ. Get the add button ready. It's always ready. That's the secret. It's always ready. Except for right now when it's not ready. Hold on. I think we're actually disabled on ads right now. Oh god, there they are. Penta brother, thank you for the raid. I appreciate the fuck out of you. You're amazing. We love Nolan. More ads? We're on an ad timeout, guys. It's bad fucking timing. Bad timing. We demand ads? Nolan counter sniper unit? Soon. We're always prepared for any chief character. Holy shit, Aerial Ace, thank you for the fucking 20 bomb. What the fuck? That's amazing, thank you. It is 25% off subs. That is true. That includes like extended subs too. 25% off the extended subs. If we gift enough subs, you'll get. Look, I'll run an ad as soon as Twitch lets me. I promise. Okay, you want to run an ad? All right, here you go. Here's the ad. Here you go. I think that's working. I think that's working. If Chief actually roleplays, how do you counter that? Yeah, I'd play a Dan. I'd play a Fingal Dan Littleman hybrid. Dandy, hello. Good to see you. It's a quality ad. The ad's over? It's got like 15 seconds left. The ad's got at least 15 seconds left, I think. Who are we sacrificing for Dandy? Whoever Dandy asks for sacrifice-wise, you just go for it. How's that statement coming, Nixon?
Pretty good. The statement is done. The previous report statement is done. Everything's done.
Perfect. We're all,
Actually, the only thing that's
we're all
not
caught
done
up.
is... I don't know if I have to go into the state versus Adam Fart. We had a case tonight where this guy got found guilty, but he wasn't in the courtroom.
No.
So I'm not sure if we have to like check it as a warrant, or if the judges do that, or if they expect us to do it. I'll have to look into it later.
What's the fellow's name?
Adam Fart. Common spelling of Adam. Common spelling of fart.
Well, he's got a warrant.
Okay, so maybe the judges do that. I'm starving. You need anything to eat?
Yeah, I'll grab a meal. Court was dope. The court case was so good. Court case was so good. Went exactly as expected. I wish our fucking defendant had been there, but
don't think anybody's working here.
Yeah, we
Do
may
you
have
guys
to.
need like freaking food or something, or
yeah,
what?
Yeah, we do need food.
Okay, fine, whatever. I guess I'll work.
Awesome! Oh, hell yeah! I love that.
Well, I do enjoy people who unenthusiastically won't do their job.
That's a good point. It's a great point.
Can't believe that guy took my full legal name. Fuck. Murderer still on the streets. I mean, he wasn't at the fucking trial.
Burger, whatever. Burger. What can I freaking do for you?
Oh, hi. Yeah, you doing? I'm Sergeant Nixon with the Sheriff's Department, and I'm super hungry. I'd like 2 combo meals with water, and could you let them know that it's for a cop? They always make it extra special when they know it's for a cop. So just please make sure they know.
Can you be freaking more specific? Like lettuce, tomatoes, pickles, onions? I mean, like seriously?
Didn't show up
yeah,
to
like
the
the whole
case or
shebang,
having
and
issues
extra
with the
sauce.
queue. I think he
Extra
was like
sauce.
OOC busy,
Yeah,
but he
like
didn't want us
crispy
to all to
fries, salty fries.
reschedule. So
Yeah,
he just said we
yeah,
could go
salty.
without
Yeah,
him,
love
basically.
salty.
Okay, your order number 68.
Oh, hell yeah. That means you're going to be number 69, Nolan. Funny number.
Yeah, that is a pretty good number.
Hell yeah. Oh, I'm going to put something in the trunk of my car. I don't have enough room for this food.
Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. What did I miss? What did I miss? Ooh, we got a brand new tier 1. Got some people to fucking thank. Oh, it's just a ton of fucking follows coming through. There we go. It's Ariel Aces 20 that just came through. Sorry, he had to step away from that. I'll purchase something on the other tray from you though.
If you're not paying for his food, you have to pay for your food. That's
Well,
how it works.
he's gonna pay for it. He just had to step away for a second.
Is it this food?
No, I don't have your food yet. I just didn't know if you were
Oh.
leaving and didn't paying.
No. Yeah, I'm totally going to pay. Totally going to pay. Worth every dollar.
Wait, what is this food then? Why is this just sitting there?
That must be for somebody who paid but didn't. They said they were going to be right back and they never came back.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, it's a fast food restaurant. It happens quite often.
Oh, is it these? Oh,
Wow.
Okay.
Look at that. That is a mountain of food right there.
Oh, why is your burger so much tinier than the
Medium
burger
well,
on the
lettuce,
ride?
tomatoes, sauce, extra salty fries.
Oh, hell yeah. Perfect.
Let me get 2 of your combos as well with soda. I don't want any of that fucking water.
You want soda with extra syrup, or?
Just a normal amount of syrup. That's all right.
I mean, that's not that really cool. I mean, honestly, it's pretty good with extra syrup. I'm just saying.
Well, I'm not here to be cool. I'm here to quench my thirst. I don't want diabetes.
It's not very whoop whoop. I'm just saying. Jeez.
Whoop whoop.
Yeah, well, if I wanted whoop whoop, I'd be ordering a fucking Fago Red, wouldn't I?
Fago's freaking delicious. Please.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they only fucking sell that shit in Michigan. Well, Penta viewers, welcome. Hope you're doing well. If you've never been here before, smash the
Did you
follow
say 1 or 2
button.
freaking combos?
Yep.
I got a fry. Fuck.
Melonfelon, thank you for the 5 bomb. You're amazing. I appreciate you.
Order number 69. Order number 69.
Yeah, I'm on me. All right, let's see. Yeah, we got the $30. All right.
Remember, every day it's better with a bleeder.
Was there only the one drink in here, or?
Got the tray again. It's on there.
I don't see anything else on the tray.
Do you have a formal complaint or something? Are you saying you didn't get your freaking food?
I didn't get my other fucking drink. I only got
Yeah, I didn't either.
I only got the one drink.
Yeah, me too.
You're saying I didn't do your order? Are you serious?
Yep.
Yep. What did you order? What's on the freaking receipt?
It's supposed to be two combos, but I only got one.
Yeah.
And he didn't get another second. He got two combos, but he only got one drink. What the hell's up with that?
Well, I got the other drink. The other drink's right here. I finally got my other drink. It was delayed.
Yeah, well, the chefs didn't do a really good job. It's their fault, okay? It's the back of the kitchen. I just worked the front.
Boo, thank you for gifting the sub out to Mantis. Oh, wait, to Mantis? Why? Hold on.
Can't get there's a drink here?
Well, you gifted what? Well, there was. I grabbed it.
Oh, you must not have placed it down properly.
Oh,
Can't
yeah.
get to it.
Oh, yeah. He put it. He put it in the little baggie right here, the little doggy bag.
Oh, I can't get it in there.
Well,
Can't get it.
Well, it was. Well, it was. I already grabbed it. It was my drink.
It's yours. I didn't get a drink. I need a drink.
I didn't get a drink.
Can I order 2 more drinks?
You're gonna have to order if you want more drinks. I'm
All
sorry.
right,
I
2
don't know if
drinks.
you have your receipt. Okay.
2 drinks. 1 soda and 1 water, please.
1 soda, 1 and 1.
Yeah.
Got it.
Liter of cola, please. Yeah.
Getting Sergeant for sure
No ice.
now.
Don't like ice in my drink. And make sure it's
light on the ice or
no ice. No ice. None. Not even 1 cube. And
not even the crushed a bit or anything like that.
Yeah, Mantis is secretly in here watching.
Not
Mantis
crushed,
is probably
not-
just
not
floating around as a
cube,
fucking
not-
admin, waiting to make it
Not
snow at the
spherical,
worst
nothing
fucking
like that.
time of the
And make sure it's a
server.
real plastic straw. None of that paper straw shit that I get, you know?
I'm pretty sure
Nice-
Mantis
nice
spends
and
all
plastic.
of
I
his
wanna know that I'm
time
destroying the
hopping from
atmosphere.
player to player,
have any
waiting
metal
for the
straws.
worst time to change the
Metal.
weather
No,
to
not
snow.
metal. Plastic.
No, we don't reuse metal straws here, but that'd be disgusting. It'd be a lot of dishwashing.
No, not metal. Plastic. Give me a plastic straw.
Okay, I'll give you a plastic straw. Stop yelling at me.
Dressed like the construction guy from the
Hey, damn.
YMCA. Also true.
All right, you're 1 and 1.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Seems like he's having a ton of fun. I actually like Juggalo guy. Juggalo guy's kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie, he's kind of cool.
Perfect. All right. Hell yeah. Love it. Thanks, sir.
Well,
Yeah, have a burger tastic day or whatever.
you take care, fella.
Hell yeah.
Sorry about what happened to your clown friends.
That is service right there.
I mean, is that service? I had to ask for my drink, and you had to pay for yours again.
Yeah, but see how like enthusiastic he was about the job? That's great.
He was not enthusiastic at all. He had the enthusiasm of a fucking mortician.
Saber GT's Clarence is asking for backup.
I just popped mine.
Thank you, 202.
Sierra 2, Sam 2, not 202.
Thank you, not 202. I'm losing eyes. Fuck! Almost cleared myself for fit, but I don't want to. They're coming up on the freeway. I don't see them. Fuck. Stand by. Yeah, they went northbound to the prison, southbound to the prison, it looks like. Fuck.
Alright.
Lost on the freeway
no
southbound?
eyes. Yeah, southbound up to the prison. I lost eyes. They might have pulled off.
Alright, I'm gonna just gas it right here. Stay to the left, stay to the left. I'm just gonna go straight. You let me. You
I'll
can
pull
try
off.
to cut off.
Be
What's the
advised,
vehicle
there
look
are
like if I
two
see
of
him?
them. Saber GT, dark in color. Both plates are flagged, stolen. They've been fucking with me since y'all pulled into Burger Shot off radio.
Yeah, don't tell him I've been off radio for like a half an hour while we process that.
You need additionals?
I think we just got 2 on it right now, but we're UTL at this point. Last scene going south Sonora, towards the city.
Got fucking out.
It's gonna be 2 different
bitch.
Saber GT turbos, both dark in color, black and slightly gray, both flagged stolen.
Yes.
Attempted to initiate a stop on one. They both split in different directions. I picked one. They both went for me now.
Yeah, Sam too. 1050. I'm Ocean King. I don't know about him.
Not a scratch.
Okay, alright. Trooper shit. Good job, sir.
I may need to go to the hospital.
And not a scratch. LSPD boys aren't as tough as they act, huh?
Well, I went flying out the fucking window, so it's a little different.
Were you buckled up?
I was not.
Oops. All right. Well, you know what? I wonder. They don't have anyone in Sandy, do they? Probably not. I think they're always in Zona these days. Oh.
I got the son of a bitch again! Southbound Panorama!
Yeah, fuck it.
Going
We
up to
can
the fucking
chase after him.
airport! He's gonna make a right, I think. Nope, he's going up to Yellow Jacket. It's the same motherfucker.
You got a first aid kit?
Yeah, I'll take all my pain and frustration out on these people.
Requesting permission to pit these assholes as soon as I get a unit on this, if we do get another unit.
Probably not right off the bat, no.
Hey, firm.
Keep the 20 updated, I'm almost there. I got the Buffalo.
Northbound Sonora now, just turn left off 68, going north, approaching U-Tool and the gas. This vehicle is, they're outrunning me off
Leaning out the window with a sniper out?
Confirm it's one of the same
Damn
plates,
it.
though.
Damn it, we can't do that.
Are they on 68 or Sonora?
We're on Sonora, northbound. Approaching Union Road, continuing north.
I do not see this vehicle that he is calling out.
Now they made a left on the Seaview, left on the Seaview. Going westbound, high rate of speed, I have no eyes right now, stand by.
Oh, that explains it. I thought he was the car that we passed back there.
I think they could, yeah, they're continuing into Sandy, I'm pretty sure. Westbound Joshua. Again, black in color Sabre GT. It's probably the fourth 80 I've been in with this pair. No eyes. Oh, I got them right. They went to the right down Marina Drive. Marina Drive.
Too hard years of playing Dark and Darker. Yeah, this man's been playing Tarkov and Dark and Darker for so long that he just wants to fuck somebody up with a pit maneuver.
Last seen northbound Marina Drive, past the gas station. They have shown up on Panorama 4 times now.
To the left, take a left, Panorama right here.
That car right there, you think? That's just past the gas station?
We may have one of them. We got a black and color vehicle northbound or southbound Panorama.
Same fucking road, I swear to God.
Well, this vehicle's yielding to us, so it may not be it.
No, it's stolen. It's stolen.
This one's flagged up stolen. We're eastbound on Panorama.
After reattention of moment, I said quick 10 seconds.
All right. Vehicle slowing left into a fucking wall. Northbound Snowfall way. Vehicle braking and then driving into us for some reason.
I'm not sure you want to do that.
4576 BPD 195.
They're slowly backing up. They're announcing that they're reversing. All right, we're eastbound Snowy way. Coming up on that big Barney-looking son of a bitch.
You need a 77 on one of these Sabre GT?
We have a...
I think we've only got eyes on one right now. We got 3 units.
This is a Phoenix. Not a Sabre GT.
So it's a different one? Okay, it's a different car then.
Yeah, this might be a different car. Southbound Sonora way. Passing that big fucking power station coming up on the highway.
You have the plate by chance?
Yep, it's black stolen.
Hey, firm, if it ends in 848, same people.
Morathemic! Thank you for coming on that 5-bomb. You're amazing.
Hey, firm, that's the asshole, man.
We're southbound on Palomino. Yeah, this one's being driven by a female with brunette hair.
Caucasian female, dark hair. She was wearing like a motorcycle jacket or a jean jacket.
Yeah, I never caught the drivers. They just kept splitting on me. I engaged in multiple pursuits with both of them now, so it's good to have a buffalo on their asses. Alright, I'm gonna have to meet you guys back in the city.
Yeah, we're southbound on Palomino Freeway. We're past the gas station coming up on the interchange. We're the engine dog. We're still southbound on Palomino Freeway. They're swerving all over the fucking place. Sticking to the freeway though. There we go, chat. We are westbound on the Olympic Freeway. Where the fuck did they go? Oh, there they are. They're ahead of us. Drivers having... they need a fucking towel now. They're exiting onto Adams Apple, northbound. Yeah, shit, they're going towards the roundabout. We might be stuck here for a while.
Is it around on Elgin?
Yep, northbound Elgin, now eastbound San Andreas. We're passing Legion Square. Southbound Strawberry.
Hey, firm, I'm getting off the freeway right now in Strawberry.
Still southbound Strawberry. Under Olympic Freeway. We are passing the Ring of Fire. We're eastbound Innocence. Coming up on Davis Police Department. Oh god, Ripley's driving is going to make me puke if he keeps doing that. We're eastbound Innocence Boulevard, coming up on Popular.
Oh god.
On VCB. Oh, I found them again. They were behind us. We're southbound Popular. We're still southbound on Popular. The driver was saying, oh god, eastbound over Rancho. Right southbound Elysian Fields. Send it. Alright. Well, must not have been that important. We're southbound Elysian Fields. We're passing the oil field. Slow and turning onto El Burro Boulevard. Ripley, do a pit while I'm looking through this camera angle. It would be so cool. We're on El Burro Boulevard eastbound. We're going to circle around towards Sustancia if we follow it the whole way. The driver is... they thought they was doing cool stuff, but then they hit a car.
Okay.
Right, they're mobile again. They're northbound on El Burro.
We're parallel about half a mile out.
Your nearest cross is going to be Sustancia, right?
Do you have the plate of the second vehicle? I got a stolen Phoenix in front of me.
They were both Sabre GTs from what I saw. This is the one they thought was a Phoenix, but it is the GT. I mean, it could be the Phoenix. I can't check the plate right now, unfortunately. Sorry. Update on the comms, please.
Still eastbound, still on El Burro Boulevard.
Gotcha.
Speeds around 80 miles an hour, give or take a little bit. We're about to join into Sustancia northbound. Left southbound Sustancia. Well, I don't know where they went. Oh, I found them. They was behind us again. We're southbound on Sustancia.
Hey, Firm, I see him.
Yeah, I need one more.
Oh my.
We're still southbound Sustancia. I don't know what the hell that sound
They're
was.
stuck
just
on the
happened.
plane over there.
I hit my head, sorry.
We
Yeah, I
any 77s or no?
I think we've technically got 3, but I've only ever fucking seen one of them, and they're stuck on a fucking
We
pipe.
had the third pull off. I've been playing catch up. I don't know where the third is. She had to pull off for gas.
I just retaged.
Alright, 10-4.
He's northbound El Rancho. They're behind us again. They keep doing this.
Hey, bro. I'm with you now. How about that pit, sir?
Clarence, get up there and take primary. I'll stay to the right. You pass me to the left.
Okay, you're gonna lose me again, sir.
Do the best you can.
Pedal to the metal.
If I see that you absolutely can't do it, I'll take primary back. But I want to see you try.
Hey, firm. They literally lost me in straights 4 times now, sir. That's why I want them.
This car, the one that's hitting every sign that exists and spinning out every 2 blocks, you couldn't keep up with this?
No, the freeway after he did like 8 donuts. See, what the fuck?
Clearance.
We're about to bail now.
Hey, look, I was doing 120, this car tops at 100.
Yeah, they took a turn and they lost clearance. We're northbound on Highway Park Drive.
I'm right here, sir.
Passing
what turn?
Yeah, they're about to get on the freeway.
We want to swap the radio too.
Hey, we're going to...
Yeah, we can do that. I don't give a shit.
Hey, that's my job. What the hell?
This is Nolan. I'm on
Okay,
channel.
never mind.
I'm on channel 2 now. We're northbound on Los Santos Freeway.
I don't know if I'll be able to catch up now.
That's all right. You couldn't catch up before neither. We're northbound Los Santos Freeway. We're about to pass the prison again. Leave him alone. I will not. I will never not bully Mexi. We're coming up on the turnoff towards Sandy. We're passing it. We're still northbound and we're still on the freeway. We're passing the U-turn now.
Hey, y'all are slowly peeling from me if we stick on the highway.
Yeah. Speeds are somewhere around 110 or so, give or take a little bit. Yeah, I think...
you guys get up on them, make them think you're gonna pit them, so we can force them off the highway.
They're slowing, they're spinning out. U-turn? No, they're going on to East Joshua Road, westbound.
This was the car he couldn't keep up with?
I mean, he's still fucking...
It's sliding all over the goddamn place. They can't keep it straight. They hit everything that's not nailed down.
Yeah, but if they get on the freeway, they fucking go past him. So I kind of get it. Alright, we're westbound on Joshua Road. Slowing northbound Marina Drive. Yeah, them scouts, they honestly need to take a look at them things because yeah, they're feeling a little bottom heavy. I don't know what it is. They're just not catching up to speed, you know. Westbound Marina Drive. Oh my God, they just caught a little air there. Did a kickflip. All right, we're westbound on Marina Drive. They're spinning out in a straight
They might go into the
line.
ocean. They might go almost hit that rock. Oh my God.
Believe it or not, despite the way this vehicle's spinning out, it's actually not snowing. The weather's kind of nice. We're southbound on Marina.
Seems like it's snowing the way they're driving. I think they've had a few to drink.
We're westbound on Joshua.
Clarence not even in the same zip code as us.
Yeah, the chase is about to be in Grapeseed, and Clarence is currently in Sandy Shores. We're southbound on Joshua Road. Well, I ain't blaming you. I'm just talking about facts. We're southbound Joshua. They tried to do a cute little drifty drift, but they drifted directly into another vehicle. Now they're stopped because they're disappointed in themselves.
I don't like them, sir.
Yeah,
So are they going to Grapeseed or?
Yeah, they're just sitting here at the intersection of Joshua and Route 68. I think they're... Yeah, they may be deceased. I don't... they're just sitting here.
Oh.
Now they're moving.
Keep an eye out for the other vehicles.
They're northbound on Joshua. All right, they're coming back to you. Now's your chance, Clarence. I believe in you. Northbound Joshua Road, passing a 1071 call. Transitioning eastbound, we're going back towards Sandy one more time. This is a fucking immersive POV.
Uh-oh. Coming down Joshua, right?
Yeah, they're eastbound Joshua. There's a fucking scout in the middle of the road here. We're eastbound Joshua.
What the hell is that maneuver?
I'm pretty sure that the Geneva Convention says we can't do that to people anymore ever since the Japanese did it in World War II. They just flipped off the road.
I'm okay.
They're on Marina Drive.
The back tire is like bent into the frame.
We're westbound Marina Drive. We're doing the circle one more time. We made the FOV a little wider too. Continuing westbound Marina Drive. Yeah, the vehicle spun out again. Southbound Marina Drive coming up on Route 68. They're turning to go back into Sandy. Alright, eastbound Joshua Road.
Are you missing doors?
I kicked them off for aerodynamics.
Oh,
Cars
okay,
fast,
fine.
alright?
My man.
Southbound on Panorama.
Look, I love how they stick to the road now that there's three of us, okay?
We're still southbound on Panorama. We'll be honest, I think they only know 4 roads because they've driven on the same streets the whole time. They just spun out and almost struck a wall. Vehicle may be primed for a box here. Nope, we didn't get it. They're northbound off-road parallel to the highway. They hit a pole. This is our box.
Damn.
Box, Clarence, box.
Get the fuck out of the car!
All right.
Right there, man.
Move, start. Move, man. Oh, God.
Sheriff's Department. Going for cuffs. Hands behind your back, miss, okay? That's the end of the road.
Shit. We're going for 195.
Good work,
All
sir.
right.
Yeah, we do still have an outstanding in another similar vehicle, so be careful.
At least one more, yeah. If you guys...
Jesus, why are our lights at the
you
bottom of our
okay?
car?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay.
What happened to the light bar of this car?
Motherfuckers look just like this one.
Stop wiggling over there. Stop wiggling.
Viviana Gonzalez.
Get out of that car. Get out of that car.
I'm gonna go through everything in the vehicle.
There's nothing in there. Naughty, naughty. No, not me.
All right, Clarence, would you like the privilege of booking this arrest?
Clarence.
Me? No.
The
never.
one that was
Yeah,
torturing you?
You better book this one because we still need a repair from our last chase. Not to mention this
I
one.
figured you'd like the privilege since you were the one that was crying over radio about how you couldn't catch her and how she's a nightmare to you and how like you tried everything and then I heard your voice quiver as you were like, she got away from me again, you guys. Somebody help me.
I was going in circles.
Yeah.
I was looking for you.
What the fuck's he carrying her for?
That's why I kept finding your ass on Panorama.
Because,
and then you would go off road and do
Because
a
Mike, we
circle.
don't have an escort. We don't have a normal escort mechanic. Have you seen our? We don't have. We don't have the standard like fucking bullshit escort.
Yeah, well, your friend loved going off road, and my vehicle. No,
I thought this guy was good off road.
Wait, are you?
Obviously, it was just you.
Wait, are you telling me you got outrun by this
Wait a
lady
minute.
here so hard that you thought there was fucking two of them?
I swear
No,
to you.
there were definitely two of them. They split as soon as I initiated the stop. She's obviously gonna lie to cover her friend's back and say that there was no one there.
There were
but-
two of us, but I promise you, I found you like 8 times.
Well, I mean, I
My
guess
other
I
friend got
technically
out of
found
town
you, but
so fast.
the off-road shit, it's kind of annoying that this thing doesn't handle
The only
well
time I went off
okay?
road was when I went on the airstrip.
Yeah, which was the first 3 times when I was alone. So I kept circling back, and you would be right there, and I'm like, God damn it, they feel sorry for me.
Do you wanna?
Honestly, yes, but not from you. Okay.
How are you gonna hug
You're
him with your
filthy.
hands
behind your back?
I can.
Exactly.
I can like kind of
Doesn't
do
matter, I
weird
don't
like
want it.
chin over the shoulder thing. Like
No.
A
dog
chin
hug.
over the shoulder.
Dog?
Yeah, dogs do
Like-
that. They
like
just
dogs
rest the
hug.
chin on your
That's really
shoulder.
cute, actually.
Yeah, that
That's
is how
really
dogs
cute.
hug people.
Yeah.
I like it when they
Can I
put like
just
the
say
little
that
paw
was-
on your leg.
That was so much fun.
Ma'am,
We got us an adrenaline junkie over here.
look, you need some help. You do have the right to remain silent.
Um,
You have the right to an attorney if you can afford one. One will be appointed to you by the state if you can't. Do you understand your rights? All right, Lindy?
Yes.
All right, Miss Moxie, is that your name?
You probably know my brother, my younger brother.
Okay, okay. Now, unfortunately, since you ran over a deer, I'm gonna have to consider this a violent crime.
What do you mean? Don't you
ran
dare!
over
My
a
partner's the
baby.
game warden. I feel like I should go ahead
I
and remove your weapons
didn't-
license for that. Since
What
it
do you
was a
mean?
violent crime.
What
Yeah.
the f- I was not
Yeah.
being violent.
Yup.
No, don't take
Yup.
my. I
It's
just
totally
brought that
it's gonna have to
Yeah,
happen.
I'm
There's
gonna
nothing I can do
I'm
about
gonna be
it.
completely transparent. I think most of our animal laws are just guidelines.
Take
Better shut
my
the fuck
fucking
up right now.
gun.
Take that back. What the fuck?
I was being
You
nice
saying
to
the
you.
game
I
warden
can't.
ain't no
I
game warden for a
can't.
reason?
I need a lawyer. I
dare
want a
you.
lawyer. I want a
Then
fucking
all right,
lawyer.
look, you're keeping your license. I was just fucking with
Wait,
you. But
wait,
fuck
game-
you were biting?
Sergeant Pepper.
Can I
Wow.
wiggle?
Sorry, Senior Officer
Wow.
Pepper.
She's been trying to wiggle this whole time. Just be
she's
careful.
She's been wiggling a
Quit
lot.
fucking
Let me
moving.
wiggle.
I am gonna take this
Wiggle,
gun off.
wiggle.
Though. I ain't. No.
I just bought that. Please be gentle.
Quit fucking
Hey,
wiggling.
Wiggle,
Williams,
Yes, sir.
you
Look at photos, blah, blah, blah.
you
What
might
is
have to
every toy?
restart your MDW. Come over here with me. Yeah, don't you worry about it.
What's the deal with that fucking revolver? That's the important question here.
I carry it because nobody has fucking told me not to.
Okay, I got told that some.
Yeah, well, there's
I
a,
got told to grab a weapon, and I grabbed that weapon, and then I got told not that weapon.
yeah, well,
All right.
there's a difference between you and me because I carry that and
it's
I also carry this.
Yeah. This is that belt all over again. You wouldn't know what I'm talking about. What's up with the MDW?
You might have to restart it when you process this lady. There should be when you tap on to get her marked as like pleaded guilty and whatnot.
Yeah.
You can do a little drop down on there that'll, if she pleads guilty for you, it'll take time and fine off, and yeah, you can give her other options too.
Yeah, so normally I've had superiors tell me how much to just take off.
Yeah.
I have not been able to
There's a,
get it to like show on the MDW. I've tried,
yeah,
but it
there's
hasn't worked.
Yeah, there's a drop down now. Trust me, it's working.
Okay, because the drop down was, I think I know, and you can edit it, right?
No, this one is not editable.
It's different. Okay, it's different.
It's,
All right,
it just gives you a set amount. So
Okay.
We're doing a soft rollout of it tonight, and then tomorrow the command people will tell you to properly use it. So feel free to use it on this lady here. Let me send him the screenshot so he knows what he's looking at. No, right. I trust you. You'll get it figured out. I believe in you.
What kind of car is this?
Phoenix.
I don't know. I'm not a car person.
Phoenix.
I'm a bike person.
Well, you realize if you run the fucking plate, it'll tell you what kind it is, right? You ain't got to be a car person.
Okay.
Yeah. No, it's a Phoenix. When I ran it, it says it's the most pretentious color.
Come on, let me show you.
Teach me.
So you see right here in the door jamb where you got the VIN number of the car.
That's like a
All right, check the VIN number.
It's like a dark gray. Okay.
All right. So now you're going to run the plate of that vehicle.
Black.
Okay.
Ever heard of that before?
No.
I've never heard of that before.
No, you're right.
Every time I try to run plates,
I thought
can
maybe
never,
it was at least
like,
dark night black because there is a
right.
dark night black.
Got it.
Yeah. It's a very it's case sensitive when you tap it into your MDW like that.
Can I do partial or does it have to be full?
Clarence.
It's got to be the full thing.
Oh, Clarence just added me to the report.
Excuse me, Clarence, ma'am. Yes. Apparently, your vehicle is a trailer.
What?
What do you mean?
I was just holding a trailer. I was just holding a trailer.
What does it say that?
I think you might have messed up the number because it's the Phoenix.
No, I promised you.
Okay, is it flag stolen or?
Yes.
Clarence, please.
Is the owner Gonzalez?
Yes. Viviana Gonzalez.
Yeah, why the fuck does it come back?
Same information, but for me it's
That's my.
This is
Viviana's my cousin.
This is a very nice trailer.
Like a great cousin. No, true, good trailer.
Well, most of the time it doesn't do that.
Sorry, I'm getting 911.
Oh my god. Can you?
Like an actual 911.
Can somebody fucking unshackle my legs, please?
No.
What do you mean no?
Oh, you want to walk around?
I just want to turn. I promise I won't run. I
lost
just
that privilege when you ran from the police.
What do you mean? Okay, well now I won't run.
You know, actually, this
unshackle me.
You know, actually, shackling somebody in the desert
gun,
while they're wearing full fucking leather would be a pretty good interrogation
it's kind of
technique.
fucking hot. It's
pretty
hot.
Effective, I think.
Let me take my clothes off.
Whoa, absolutely not.
I'm a prostitute.
Well,
That's another charge, ma'am.
Yeah, there ain't nothing wrong with that.
Listen, I'm pro sex workers, but that don't be saying that to us.
It's not illegal. Here.
Oh, beautiful. My
it's
partner
illegal
just,
morality.
got on duty.
No, it's not. I'm making
Right,
bank.
Oh yeah, you making bank? How much bank?
Selling my body on the street, pretty good.
Yeah, I mean, overseas it only
second half of that conversation.
I mean, you heard the important part. She's a prostitute. She already said it.
I mean, okay, that's the important part. Got it, sir.
He's the one digging around
Hey,
my
so
pockets with no gloves
like,
on.
yeah, well, you know, ma'am.
I don't have needles.
You're
but
right.
I'm just
I don't know
saying,
where
you're in
you've been.
Sandy.
Shit.
Yeah.
You're right. You're right. You're looking out for my health.
I take
Get
personal
over
offense
here.
to that, but you're not wrong. Eventually, the tow truck will be here. But,
Wait, hold on.
Eventually,
Hold on. You just. I'm in.
Like,
Man,
so,
I realize you just. Never mind. I ain't even. Whoa, shit. Hold on.
Was he saying you're the fucking game warden?
I was patting her down.
No,
and
I
she
don't know
said,
who's
"You're
saying
in
that to me."
Sandy with no gloves, and I said, "Wait a minute. You're gonna talk about yourself like that?" Yeah,
She's in a stolen vehicle in Sandy Shores. There's a 72% probability there's a fucking meth needle in there.
Okay, listen.
In where, sir? Her pants or the vehicle?
Meth needle? My pockets. If you're digging through my pockets with no gloves on, you
Wait, dude.
really risky.
Ma'am,
Do-
then that's
do
on
people
you.
not
'cause you were
directly
talking-
inject the methamphetamines anymore?
You didn't ask me. Do you have anything sharp to poke that'll prod me? You
Yeah,
didn't
well,
say that.
You seem like if you were giving a shit, you'd said something.
Do you think you could move the car over so we can get the car from behind, please?
Oh, sure, yeah.
Need to get you out, but Spooky PD for processing. Gonna go ahead and drive the speed limit.
Okie dokie, going back to 1. I'll add my photos when you get your report.
Do these guys have the same motorcycle jacket that Moxie was wearing?
No, hers is like a hard leather. Theirs is a denim. I don't think they got similar patches on them neither.
I see. Okay.
Yeah, hers is just like a plain old motorcycle jacket. Well, not plain. It's got patching on it, but. She crashed it so bad the game thinks it's a trailer. Yeah, it is very strange that after we apprehended that lady, the Department of Motor Vehicles was convinced that was a different vehicle.
Yeah, that's happened to me multiple times where I've been in a chase. I think last week we had a type of called a what the hell is it called? No, what? I can't remember the name of the truck. It's just a typical truck. It wasn't a Bobcat. It was something else. But when I ran the plate, it said it was a white Comet, and I'm like, I'm sorry, that is not a Comet. So, but when another cop ran the same plate, it was ran the same person, but for them it showed up as it was a mule, I think. They said, no, it's a mule. I said, yeah, I know. It's just for some reason mine insists that it's a Comet.
You're able to save that?
All right, interesting. Well, yeah, when she and I both ran it, it came.
All right, you guys should be all set.
All right,
Thank y'all.
Thank you.
All right, we need to get this thing fixed up. I'm missing a door. I'm missing a hood. It's rattling.
Yeah, we should have got that fixed after that last fucking chase, but then we hopped directly into another one.
If we're lucky, these guys will be up here.
They had
The
their
gas
little
station.
they had their little repair van out. I think they were here earlier.
Yeah, they've got two up here in San Diego. They'll be at the Iron Hog, or whatever that one's called, and they've got this other one as well. I don't think they're competing with each other, but they're sort of offering the same services.
Yeah.
Dispatch out of 12.
There's a couple of repair
It's code
vans
4
out
over
here.
there.
Jesus
Just a little
fucking
bit of
Christ.
a Donnybrook. 76 to LSSD.
Hi, folks. We are also in need of a fix-up. We're missing a door and a hood.
Yeah, you look like you're going for that weight distribution thing there.
Yeah, I could definitely use a top off as well. We'll do gas and a fix-up. The engine was starting to rattle too. There might be some screws loose in there.
Let's take a look real quick.
It's gonna be 1161.
Mantis POV back to the plate fixes.
Get you filled up first, and we'll just take a look around the car, and then I'll start working on the motor for you.
Hello, this is an important call from the DMV. Please wait. You're being placed into a queue.
What the placing? You're the one who fucking called me. What do you mean you're placing me in a queue? Fucking fares. How the fuck the DMV didn't get my goddamn number?
10-2. Am I still on one? Hey, firm.
Copy that. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. Just gonna smash this radio real fast.
Yeah, Nixon, I just got called by the DMV just so they could put me in a line.
Dispatch 1 Juliet.
God damn.
Yeah, I'm in line on phone, on the phone when I didn't even fucking call them.
Yeah, they do love their lines, huh?
Yeah.
You joined Snot. And then was it Nixon I heard there?
That's me.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and get under the hood. Well, no hood, but I'll
So
get go
anyway,
ahead and
you
get into the
wouldn't fucking.
motor block here
Oh
and
shit!
send
Hang
you
on.
over to Sergeant
Hello,
Mechanic.
you're through to the DMV.
Sure.
Hello, you called me.
Oh, right. Hang on. Let's see here. You've come through to the one department. Hang on a second. Let me pass you through. Give me a sec.
God fucking damn it.
With all the cars coming in here, I've got we got a stock of things back there waiting for y'all to come in. So.
Well, they finally put me through, but it was the wrong fucking department, apparently.
Is this officer in need of any gas, Seamus?
Already took care of.
Yeah.
Could I get out of the hood and have a look?
Now they're playing that Waden music that's all like, it doesn't sound quite right.
Goddamn waiting music. It's DMV people. I think they got a fetish for it or something.
I heard they have a fetish for putting people back in the line, but I don't hear anything about music.
Good afternoon. Your call is in a queue. We will get to you as soon as we can.
This ain't my call. It's your fucking call. God, I hate this DMV. I hate them.
How you guys? Were you guys part of that pursuit that was rolling through here earlier?
Oh yeah, we were chasing a pretty fast car. Went around
yeah?
here about 3 or 4 times.
Important to us.
Yeah, well,
Please
we
hold
saw them doing
and
laps
don't
around
jump.
earlier, and they were like, "Well, they're gonna get it." And they
Yeah,
got
but,
it.
don't
Did you
do
guys
what?
catch them? I take it.
But do you frequently have to advise people of that? Why is that part of the report?
We got her.
I do. Yeah, we saw them rolling around. And we're just like, we'll get them eventually. You guys got him.
Yeah, eventually she slipped up and boxed herself in next to a tree, so we got
So
her.
anyway, she's got big fucking. Hello, you're through to the DMV. How can I help?
Yeah, y'all called me, goddammit. Then you forwarded me to a different department.
Oh, you've been forwarded to a different department. My
Yeah.
apologies. Let me see where you came from here. Right. Okay.
He is not even calling me for any reason whatsoever other than it's fair. He wants to fuck with me.
Right. Yeah, it was a call about the No, that's not this quad. What did you request a callback, sir?
I did not. No, I have never, and I will never call the Department of Motor Vehicles for a goddamn thing.
Right. Did you? Are you sure you didn't request a callback? Because I've got an urgent callback request here on this account. Is that right?
No, that is completely incorrect. I've got the only thing that I need from y'all, and that's my license to shoot people.
Right. License to shoot people. Yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely seeing that. Yeah, no, definitely. Okay. You know what? Let me speak to my manager. Just give me 1 second here.
I mean, you don't gotta take a. We could just. God damn it. God fucking damn it.
Whenever that happens, I've already gotten my CDL because I just want to get ahead of it. The curve. But there's some individuals out there that were just wondering about it because they didn't have enough money.
Yeah, I don't really know what it's going to cost or anything like that, but hopefully
Well,
that's
it's $300.
Hello, mate. This is the manager at the DMV here. How can I help?
There's rumors, mind you.
Why in the hell is the goddamn DMV being run by an Australian fella?
No, it's not an Australian, mate. It's a British man. How you doing? My name's Edgar. Nice to meet you. How can I help?
Oh, all right. Well, I don't fucking know. Y'all called me.
Did we? We called you? Oh, you must be the lucky winner. Congratulations, sir.
Winner of what?
Oh, you get to listen to the wonderful hold music. Please hold.
I've decided I'm not hanging up on them.
after the fact, but not really in the process of making the laws or policies. They just do it.
This fellow said I won something, but then
while I got you here, I might as well grab your ear for a second. See what was going on. We like to try to do things, on board, so we can.
Hopefully it all goes well. You know, things tend to shift, and then they do take feedback, fortunately. So hopefully.
Yeah, the hold music makes me feel like I'm drifting asleep while smoking LSD.
Hello, you're through to the DMV.
Haven't we spoken before?
Have we? I don't know. I speak to a lot of people.
I think so. Y'all called me.
Did we? We don't normally do that.
Yeah, then I got routed to a fella who said that it was a callback system. Then I got routed to a British fella who said I won something.
Dispatch Sam.
And then I got routed to
situation
you.
on channel 2 and back in service on channel 1.
Yeah. Well, you're in the complaints department now. How can I help?
I'd like to complain about the fact I got called, and I don't know what the fuck about.
Absolutely. Let me get a manager
Hey,
for
Firm,
you. Hold
I'm
on.
Sandy. I'll be a few minutes.
Alright, thank you. Please bring Nolan.
Hey, Firm, where is your office exactly?
First floor, through the doors. It's called Cleaners.
10-4.
Hey, what the... Well, I'm on the phone with the DMV and now this dispatch wants to bitch at me about something.
Good afternoon, son. Huxley Johnson here at the complaints department in the DMV. How can I help?
How many managers work at that building?
Lots of them, to be honest with you. We're up on the upper floors where no one ever sees us. We're the desk ones, you know?
No, right. Well, this whole thing is confusing the shit out of me. I got a telephone call from the Department of Motor Vehicles. Then I got put on hold. Then I got forwarded to another department. Then I talked to a British fellow who said he's the manager of the whole DMV. Then he told me I won something. Then he put me on hold again. Now I'm with you.
Right. I see, son. And how can I help with that?
I just want to know why y'all called me.
I'm not too sure. You called me. The phone rang. I picked it up.
I don't believe so.
Well, my phone also rang, and I picked it up, and that was like 15 minutes ago.
Oh, this is a big mystery to me, sir. Maybe you should call the police department. They might be able to help you with that.
I am the police department.
Oh, well, there you go, then. You should be able to figure this case out.
I swear to God.
All right. Was there anything else I could do for you today?
No, I think that'll conclude it.
All right. Enjoy.
Hey, Sergeant.
Yes?
If I killed everybody at the DMV and there were no witnesses, would I get fired?
Well, just flip yourself around and put yourself on the other side of the, you know.
Yeah.
If someone came to you as a defendant and all the witnesses were dead, would you find them guilty?
Not if there's no physical evidence. Probably not.
Well, then there's your answer.
All right. So what you're saying is I just got to shoot him with a sniper rifle, and I just got to blame John Television.
Yeah, well, sniper rifle, John F. Television, or like get creative, you know, burn the place, lock the door, burn the place.
Bob must be messed up.
Fill it up with water like a big fish tank and let them all drown inside. You know what I mean? Just something like that.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah, I like that one. Fish bowl.
I don't know if we could make it airtight enough to fill it up with water though. I figure eventually the doors would come.
It doesn't have to be airtight.
Open.
You just gotta pump more water in than you know can escape. That way, it's like you know, even though it's not airtight, they can't escape. Anyway, we have to go to. We got a meeting to go to.
Yeah, well, what's the dispatcher fellow want?
Yeah, that's what he wants. He said to bring you too. Thing here.
If I find out that he sicked the DMV on me, I'm gonna put a gun in his mouth.
All right, dispatch Sam 2's 1023 at VPD, heading to the janitor's closet.
The janitor's closet?
Wait right here.
Where is it on this floor?
Yeah, I think there's one through here. Yeah, right here.
Right over here, folks. What are you doing with that big old gun?
Yeah, I've got several rules in my life, and one of them is never step into a tiny room with other people without a firearm.
Okay, that's fine. Listen, you guys can both take a seat. One take a seat. I don't care.
Where are we? There's only one chair.
It's okay. I mean, you guys have lamps, don't you? And there's listen. Let's get to bit. Listen, I got to air out some grievances with you two, okay?
Yeah.
I can't have y'all, okay, dicking around at the burger shot off the radio 10-8. Okay, that's no. What? You're gonna need defense for that behavior, please.
Yeah, we wouldn't 10-8.
Y'all was marked 10-8 on dispatch, sir.
Well, we had radioed in that we was processing a suspect, and we never radioed in that we stopped doing that.
Yeah, I don't know who marked us 10-8. That's cheating.
Yeah, I think if anything, it made the blame may fall squarely on the individual who did not mark us 10-7 for processing.
Yeah, who didn't do that?
Yeah, who failed to do that?
Did I call it out? I would do that? If I didn't, then it's not my responsibility. There was a meeting that you're supposed to do that yourself. You're not supposed to expect dispatch to do it, okay? The same goes for assigning to calls. Listen, guys. It's dangerous, okay? I'm not doing this for me. I'm doing this for y'all. If y'all over there, I can't do no welfare check. What if y'all in danger?
Well, I was kind of in danger. That guy was not giving me the right food, and he kept going to the back, and he was wearing clown makeup on his face.
He's wearing a lot of makeup. He kept trying to put extra syrup.
I was trying to contact y'all, making sure y'all are safe.
Must have had my radio too low.
From EMS, we
I
have
think I had mine
There's
completely
people needing
turned off.
77s and all.
Oh, Jesus. God, it's so slippery in here.
Oh.
We have arrived at BPD for the 47 in itself.
Right.
10-4.
Damn it.
I had a 2076.
All right, listen. Second order, okay?
Uh-huh.
Nolan, is it?
Yeah.
Why are you swapping yourself over to another channel, sir?
Yeah, what do you mean swapping myself? I didn't swap myself. Somebody else swapped us.
Are they dispatch?
Yeah, I don't fucking know.
Okay. So you think I should talk to them instead, not you?
Well, somebody said on the radio we should swap over to channels, so I just changed channels. They said that.
All right. Throwing them under the bus, huh?
Hey, you're goddamn right. I wasn't going to suggest that. I don't give a fuck if we take up the
I
primary
like
emergency.
that, okay. But listen, guys, just make sure if you're at the Bergie and you're not on the radio or you got to turn down, just double check your dispatch, please, okay?
No,
because personally, I like to check out where everyone is, and if they're stationary for too long, I get paranoid, so I do welfare checks, and if I can't reach you, well,
I like that. I've got some ideas. I'm kind of an ideas guy, and I've noticed a lot of cops.
Go ahead,
saying, dispatch, show me 1076 to this 1071, and then dispatch will be like, 10-4, showing you 1076. And then it's like, crickets. You look at the dispatch, and even though they said that, they're still marked as 10-8. They're not attached to the call. So I was thinking we change up our verbiage to make it clear, crystal clear, when your radio transmission is simply being acknowledged by dispatch,
42, you always say.
compared to when dispatch is actually changing your status or something like that. I don't know exactly what the wordage would be, but something kind of like dispatch show Sam 2 1076 to 1071 on Bay City Incline. 10-4 Sam 2, dispatch is now marking you 1076, or be advised, dispatch has marked you 1076 to that, and marked you 10-7 or something like that, or maybe 10-6 if we're on an active scene. I don't know what it is. I don't exactly know what the frame. It would have to be quick, but also clear, because I think a lot of cops are getting confused when they say something on radio and dispatch acknowledges it with some verbiage, but it doesn't necessarily mean they're actually marking you on that call, or they're actually marking you 10-7 or marking you 10-8. I'll hear people saying, yep, show me clear from booking, back in service. And then dispatch will go 10-4 showing you in service. But if you check them, they're still 10-7. Nobody clicked it. Even though they said, I'm showing you 10-8. They didn't do it.
What floor is that?
So I think that's where people are getting upset with each other. It's like there's wordings that we say, but it doesn't mean we're doing what we're saying we're doing. You know what I mean?
Yes. See, one problem is, especially with
It's not.
with the assigning, is that when we personally assign people to it, there's just a lot of shit going on in the system that fucks us over. Like when there's another call that comes in, it wipes everything, everybody that we just assigned, and we have to do it all over. So currently,
On what?
currently, it is expected of officers, as far as I know, as per the meeting, to mark themselves. And we're supposed to act as a support for that, right? I'll always try my best to do it, but it's just difficult when there's a lot of shit going on. But it's a lot faster for you, in my opinion, to just assign self, right?
It might be, but you got to keep in mind these people are sometimes driving 100 miles an hour, weaving in and out of cars, and they can't necessarily pull up their MDW to mark themselves, because as soon as you do that, your steering wheel locks straight ahead, and you can't turn anymore.
It depends on the nature of the call. If it's like if there's a pursuit passing in front of you and you're joining as a third unit, it's virtually impossible to attach yourself to it.
What's going on?
What's going on, man?
Everything okay?
Yeah, just having a meeting.
Absolutely.
Is it gun?
I got rules.
What meeting?
In my life.
Yeah, every meeting should have a gun, right?
Okay.
I don't go into tiny rooms with other people without a gun.
That seems dangerous.
Yeah. Well, it'd be dangerous if they had a knife and I didn't have a gun.
I do not have a knife.
Well, I don't know that.
Fair enough.
And frankly, I don't trust you.
Okay, continue the meeting.
Where were we?
The dispatching and you know, acknowledging radio, but not actually marking people 76 and stuff.
Damn it.
So yeah, we try our best. It's especially difficult when I'm by myself, right? Because one second someone says 76 and then someone else says, hey, there's a 38, and I need to make a whole call for that because there's no fast way of doing it, right? And I feel like 38s especially are very important to manually mark down so we know what's going on.
I agree. Absolutely. I definitely agree with that.
But listen, guys, okay? Thank you for clearing it up. Y'all were processing. Y'all went to the Bergie after. Okay, now I know. Thank you. I thought y'all just...
What if we suggested like a template, like a template format that if you're going to make like a new type of call, maybe we could suggest that the tech geeks put like a template where you could make a call. What type of call? You could do like 1038 and it could have boxes like vehicle color, street, street that the stop's happening on, northbound, southbound, eastbound, westbound, nearest cross. I don't know exactly what it would look like, but that might make it quicker for you guys. Just be like, okay, so this is the call sign that just said they were on 38. Click the street, type in the name of the car or color of the car, and then hit a button, and it just goes in there.
It's been suggested to the IT.
Okay, it has been good. I think that's a great suggestion.
I think instead of, in addition of the create call button, we should have a create 38 button. Because that's a very common call. And I believe it should be so, if y'all just push that motherfucker, right, it should automatically just have your location on it. And then if you want to, you can add a description.
Interesting.
You know what I mean?
It's an interesting suggestion.
I mean,
like
simply, if with the tool that we already have there, you could probably just
Mad Hatter
thing
you were coming in with that brand new
have
tier
like a notepad
1
ready to go with like a very kind of like ad libs. You could just be like, traffic stop on blank street with a blank color blank, and you could just basically just probably listen to what they say and just fill it in, hit OK.
Right now, how I do it, I just do 1038 to do the line, and then I do the vehicle description. And then in the description, I do the location.
Okay, that works. That works. And then you just assign the unit that said it to that call, or?
If I can, yes. Sometimes, I don't know every call sign yet, and sometimes people just are so fast. But I try my best.
Well, the call signs are also very difficult.
Yes.
Given how many of us there are, and the 4 digits to it.
Another problem is that if I personally assign you to a call, and that call is just, let's say, half an hour ago.
It's just so fucking. Why is this floor so select? Do you test the wax?
I don't know.
I wax it.
Do you test the wax in here? Or is there just like
Well, the wax
14
probably
layers
dribbles
of it?
out of the. It's all in the shells. It probably dribbles out of the bottles and then pools on the floor.
Yeah, like there's just like a
I
lot
just like
of
to have a
layers
clean
of wax.
office, sure. Jesus.
I think OSHA
Listen.
regulations say you should only have like 9 to 10 layers, not like 15.
Listen. If I assign you to a call, right, and it's been a while and I can't find it no more, I can't unassign you easily. I gotta assign you and then unassign you to another call. That's also a pain in the buttocks. So the assigned self also makes that easier.
Yeah, that's true. That is true. I wish there was a way that when people called in dispatch show call sign 76 to whatever the call is on whatever street, that dispatch was able to keep up with like actually not just saying 10-4 showing you 1076, but actually showing you 1076, acknowledge you in radio, but also indicating that you're now marked on that call, and unless you say otherwise, that's the call you're on. And you're not necessarily 10-8, but you're not also 10-7. You're probably 10-6 while you're engaged in that. If someone starts screaming in radio, I'm being stabbed at City Hall, we could probably drop what we're doing and go to that. But we're not like ready for calls. If you look at the dispatch, the calls that people that are on the way to these calls should be marked 10-6. They're currently working. They're not just sitting around on their hands.
Do you think it should just be automatic?
I don't know about automatic. I just if it's not easy enough for dispatch to be able to do it in real time, then we need to figure out ways to make it easier to do, because it's pretty it's a very strong tool for the police to use if we use it correctly and if we're able to. But if dispatch, your dispatch isn't going from call to call actually talking to suspects and chasing them. If dispatch can't even do it and their whole job is to do it, then we need to identify what exactly is the bottleneck here that's limiting their ability to mark. Is it the fact that there's so many cops? Is it the fact that there's so many calls? Is it the fact that the system actually attaching a unit to a call is too many clicks or too many whatever? What we need to figure out what exactly that bottleneck, that barrier is, and try to make that easier, because in a perfect world, I'd love to see a dispatch team on each shift that's fully staffed and capable of listening to the PD say which call we're going to and marking us engaged in that call, so that if I just walk out of my office and I say, dispatch, where's 3 Ida 2? Dispatch would be able to say 3 Ida 2 is on call 1856.
This should have the
channel 3.
names.
And I'll be like, okay, I know that's good. I know where they are.
Agree.
Instead of like being, I don't know where the hell they are. They haven't checked in an hour. Are they even on duty? I don't know.
But we'll get there. We'll get there for sure.
Yeah. So do you just hearing me say that, do you have any first ideas as far as like what is the bottleneck there, or what is the barrier? Is it too difficult to mark a unit to a call, or is there too much volume of calls to be able to juggle that with the number of cops we have, or what exactly is the hard part with that? Because it's not happening so far.
Right now, it's when there's a new call. Let's say I assign you to the suspicion person right here, right?
Okay.
I added it, and I add you.
Assign me to it. Go ahead. Just as an example, assign me to it now so I can follow along.
So,
with
and
you.
then if another call comes in, it just wipes that. So if there's a lot of units I need to add, and there's another call, they just all get wiped from that call entirely, and I need to start over.
Yeah, there's
also channels only go up to 3. And like I said, if the call's too far down, I can't unassign you without assigning you to something completely different, and then unassigning you from that. Those are currently the issues.
Okay. Yeah, maybe if we just simply had like a. I wonder.
I think 2 very simple things that would help is that, at least to start with, is instead of having to go in and edit the call to attach somebody, maybe if you could just, I don't know, right click on it or something on your MDW there.
Split up. Oh, it's right. Okay.
Maybe it'd give you a list of units with actual fucking names like it does on the right-hand side, so you could just attach people real quick to it.
Yeah, I think the names would be helpful with that. I also think under units where we're all listed there and you can see what card we're on. Like, let me add myself to the 1037. So if I assign myself, why didn't
See how fast that was? Takes me like
Oh, I see. I'm
way longer.
Unit. So next to unit S02, I can see the card. So I wish that you could click on that and just clear me. clear me from that call. Instead of having to go find, like you said, if you can't find it, if it's down on that list, I wish you could just click on my name and just be like, clear this person, remove them to service, return them to service. Or maybe I wish like by doing set 10-8, it like automatically cleared whatever card you were on. Like if you were attached to 48849 and you marked me 10-8 like this, I wish that it would just be like, it would recognize automatically you are now saying you're clear from that call. There's no way you could simultaneously be 10-8 and still be attached to that call. It doesn't make sense. So it needs to be like a little bit of logic there. Like if you're marked 10-8 and you have a call assigned to you, you are now cleared from that call and back in service.
Agree.
It needs to be like an if then. If you hit 10-8 and you have a card that's already assigned to you, then clear that card. You're no longer on that card. I think that would make it a little bit easier so that you could keep track of who's on cards and who's not, and vice versa. The same thing. If you assign a unit who's 10-8 to a card, that unit should automatically be 10-6. Not 10-7, not 10-8. It should immediately make them 10-6. They can respond to other calls too, but they're not just driving around in circles waiting for a call to come in. They're actively attached to one right now. They're no longer 10-8. I think those things would probably make your job easier because you'd be able to, convey some logic and some information quickly rather than having to do. You're kind of repeating yourself. A unit's calling you over radio, telling you that you're on the way to a call. You're clicking the call, adding the unit, and then also having to go to the unit side and mark that it's like you're doing multiple updates per update. So I get what's going on here. So you're really having to juggle like multiple pieces of information that are all linked together, and it's kind of unnecessary. They should be linked together in a perfect world. Now I don't know what kind of work goes into the back end of that. That might be a nightmare, but I'm hopeful that
probably.
Yeah, but hopefully the people that can make that type of thing happen. I mean, if-thens are, typically the stuff the tech geeks like, so.
Yeah. Just to circle back, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Even if we got dispatch, just do me a favor and just check your dispatch every once in a while. See if you're set 10-8, 10-7, 10-6, if you're busy. That way I know what's going on. Just every once in a while,
Mm-hmm. There's also, sometimes, when people are talking and someone's screaming on the radio, I turn my volume down a little bit. And, if that happens again, I turn it down a little bit more. And if it happens again, I turn it down a little bit more. And sometimes it happens that while I'm in the middle of a conversation, I noticed that like 5 minutes ago, I twisted my knob for volume down, and I just realized that was as low as it could go. For the last 10 minutes, I didn't hear any radio chatter, any beeps, but if I just turn it like a tiny bit up, now all of a sudden I can hear beeps and clicks and yells and stuff like that. So I don't think there's any way for us to know that we've turned it down a little too far, a little farther than we probably thought. So I don't know. Maybe that's what happens with me, especially when I'm in a meeting or talking to a lawyer, and all of a sudden I'm like, oh shit, how long ago did I turn my radio down? Oh, I turned it down all the way. My bad.
Well, if you're 10-7, that's fine, right?
Sure, yeah. It happens sometimes even when you're not 10-7. Sometimes I'll be 10-8 and someone will be like, can you, I'm like, sorry, can you repeat that? Someone said something on the radio. Sure, yeah. Can you do, sorry, again, someone said something on the radio. Let me just turn my radio down. Okay, what's your question? Okay, how do I get a driver's license? Here you go.
True.
And then I drive off, and I'm like, oh, that person flagged me down like 5 minutes ago to ask me a question. Let me see. Oh, I turned my volume all the way down by accident. I meant to turn it down like 1 pip or 2 clicks, but I turned it down all the way by accident. So, I don't know. It's human error. I don't think there's any way. I mean, if you could keep track of, not only could you see like who's 10-8, 10-7, and 10-6, but if you also could see like, you can already see what channel they're on. If you could see what volume they're on, that would be way more information than you'd need. It'd be information overloaded at some point.
That's a little much, probably.
They're in Polito, but their volume's on 0. Uh-oh. Maybe like a wake-up call that could go to people's radios that dispatch could send that would just make their kind of like a text message noise, except on the radio, I don't know. That'd be like
I'll be
hey,
the
radio's
muted.
Dispatch is hailing you.
The more fucking noises that we
Beeps
get
and
inundated
whistles
with,
and
the more I'm gonna fucking ignore them.
Yeah, I know. It's already being a problem.
Literally, the only one that gets my attention is when the fucking medic or a officer gets shot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you guys think about something like creating a call, all caps welfare check, and then the call sign? Would you guys notice that or not? If you were busy, right? And I was trying to
Does
check
it,
on you.
when you make a card, it doesn't make a noise, does it? I keep trying to unmute my dispatch,
No.
but I don't hear any kind of noise at all.
Well,
Like,
now,
not even a beep.
why would we not just make it a requirement for all officers to have their phone numbers available and you can just fucking call them?
Yeah, that would probably work. Welfare
Well,
checks to cell phones.
I feel like that's also a lot of extra steps because you got to pull your MDW, you got to look up the profile, you got to find the right person, then you got to get the phone number, you got to open your phone, you got to type it in.
Well,
you know,
I suppose so, but
You'd be amazed at police agencies around the country. I mean, it's very, very common to try to hail an officer, not hear a response, and just be like, "All right, dispatch will be off radio for a second. I'm just gonna call the cell phone." Like all the time, cops' cell phones are in like a cheat sheet of the rosters for each night.
the problem is that it's really hard to establish what best practices are when shit's getting fixed so quickly.
I see cops on the cell phone all the time. And usually it's like, ring, ring. Hey, dumbass, turn your radio up. Oh, shit. Okay. Yes, sir. Sorry, sir. And then they just hang up.
I actually tried to do that for you, Nixon, but yours is not in there.
It should be. In my MDW?
I think I checked. I'm pretty
I
sure.
have a 20 plus 3s, 10-8.
My profile is like super barren. There's no picture of me. There's nothing.
Yeah, there's nothing.
Yeah,
Who made that?
There's not a goddamn thing for you other than a weapons license and a driver's license. That's pretty much all you need, to be honest.
Yep. Maybe I like it that way. I'm mysterious.
Incognito.
Yeah. Maybe I'll go find a really cool patriotic picture of me and put my information in there.
Yeah, there's a photograph of me, but that's just because I'm the one who put it in there. Oh, I remember why I put that in there. I was trying to figure out what the proper dimensions were going to be for a mugshot. That was before they automatically formatted all proper and whatnot. All right, well, the best advice that I can give y'all is that we've got a hell of a fucking IT department around here, so if you got suggestions to make shit not fucking suck, then, just put it in there. You know how to do it.
Of course, of course.
And in the meantime, dispatch, I gave you shit, but you're doing a good job. Get on people's asses when they're not doing the shit right.
Yeah, yar.
Yar?
Yar.
Yar.
Okay, yar. Thank you guys for the talk. I appreciate you coming down here, okay?
Absolutely. Thank you for having us come in.
God, so slippery.
Oh, God. Sorry. Thanks for having us come in here.
There's so much wax on these bottles. All right, Nixon, I think I'm probably going to bed.
I had a 2076
All right,
to
sounds
drugs.
good. I think I'll keep patrolling for another half hour or so.
Yeah,
All right, go
I'll
get
see
them
you
drugs.
around.
All right, see you there, Nolan.
Yeah, it's good riding with you.
Don't eat them.
Yeah, well, that depends. What kind of drugs is it?
About eating
No
drugs.
No
I
drugs.
won't eat them.
No eating, no sniffing, no smoking.
Yeah, you didn't say no injecting, though.
Okay, yeah, fair enough. Carry on.
Ding dong. Oh, 7, back 10-8.
Juliet 51, I'm going the fuck to sleep in the SWAT room like I always do.
Good night, Nolan. Sweet dreams.
Have a good night, everybody.
Have a good night.
All right, chat. Time to go to Nolan's bedroom. Time to go to Nolan's bedroom. Okay, chat. It was fun. It was a good night. Penta viewers, thank you for hanging out with us. You're adorable. Make sure you follow if you're new around here. That's the best way to help out. But we're gonna pass the love to somebody else. We're gonna pass the love to somebody else. Who do you want to visit tonight, chat? Who do you want to visit tonight? Who was next in line? Amsterdam, you guys want to go visit Lana? Gamer Magoo. Gamer's another option. Mexi, we visited Mexi somewhat recently. I like Amsterdam. I think that's a good shout. Let's go visit her. I think we visited Magoo and Mexi both somewhat recently. So yeah, go give Amsterdam all the love in the world. Another senior lead, whatever the fuck, with the police department. Somebody that we're gonna recruit to be a fucking trooper with us. We gotta recruit Wrangler to be a trooper with us at some point. We gotta bump into Wrangler and recruit him for the we randomly become troopers day. So go give Amsterdam all the love in the world. We will catch you guys next time. Have a good night, chat.